Hello. Hello, chat. How's it going? How are things? How are things? How is everybody? I keep seeing something weird happening with fog. Like the fog is here and then isn't here. So I don't know if it's foggy for other people. Or if I'm just got some kind of weird glitch going on. Hi Buddha and Brittany and Target and Cerulean. Hi Savannah. Damira and Shara and Sin. And Blue. Did I miss anybody? Maybe. Surely nothing goes wrong today. Yeah, I just noticed Fred is on my fucking emergency contact list. I'm so sad. Because I want to move Marlo up here, but I also like don't want to remove Fred. Oh. I think we have to though. I think we have to though. Unfortunately. And then I think we add Veronica to the second half. Do we do Veronica or do we do James Kelly? I feel like we should do James. I feel like we should do James to cover our bases. Actually. Because we have like 2 raiders on there, right? Yeah, Fred clearly is in the if possible category. Oh, or maybe we add Tally. Actually, let's add Tally. I think Tally's a good one to add. Let's put Tally on her if possible. I think that's what we do. Because Tally is someone you can trust to tell people, I think, is the idea there. Because the idea with emergency contact lists is like you want to make sure that you have like a good mix of people. Emergency contacts plus Omen. Because that's the idea behind emergency contacts. You want to make sure that it is as many people as possible. It covers your bases. Tally want to only tell people to set up a bed in there and guard alleys. Yeah. Exactly. That's why, I think that's why Hallie's a good one to have. Emergency contacts. Alice Omen. Okay. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Would you like to see the unexpected text of the day? Would you? No, we are not putting a special entity on there. If Pestilence wants to come see her, he just will. Anyway, our unexpected text of the day. Brother, what do you want though, CJ? No, you know who we're calling first? Do you know who we're calling first?
That was quick.
What?
I texted you, hit me up when you're around a little bit ago.
I didn't even see that because I'm staring at a text from CJ telling me that she needs to meet up.
Oh.
So I'm calling you to let you know that I'm about to call her and see where she wants to meet.
You gonna meet her alone?
I mean, I'm assuming she probably wants to. If she wants to talk to me, it's probably about a subject that she would prefer was alone, yes.
Okay.
Well, that's why I'm calling you. I'm gonna let you know.
I know, but
yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
All right.
Okay.
Just, let me know.
Yeah, I will. As soon as
I'll be in the area.
As soon as I figure it out, I'll let you know.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye. We aren't playing this game. We aren't playing Alice is dumb enough to meet with people alone without telling anyone game. Yeah, that's the only reason. Alice is like, fucking CJ has a deal, so I don't know what she wants. No, Pesto, you can stay wherever you are. We don't... We don't need to talk. Oh yeah, he literally... I can spell awake. Deal schmeal, half the population has deals. Yeah, okay, but we know this one has a deal. Okay, we're not going to hang out with the raiders today. Okay, let's call CJ. See what CJ wants. Oh. Yeah, CJ is a little extra unhinged. We know just enough about CJ to know that she might shoot Alice for no reason. Okay? Oh, now she's not answering.
Hey.
Hi, I just woke up. I saw your text.
I have never had worse timing in my life than this. This is crazy. Listen, I really need to meet with you and one other person. The problem is they just went to bed, like literally seconds before you called me. Do you ever wake up earlier than this?
Not usually, no. I mean, I can if I'm needed, but this is usually about my time.
I guess, I don't know how to put this, but it's probably the most important thing in the world.
Okay. Is that person like for sure asleep for the rest of the night? Is there no way to get a hold of them? Like how like, I guess I'm asking is like, is this something that can wait until tomorrow?
It can wait until tomorrow. Yes.
Oh my god, this
yes, for sure.
The most important thing in the world.
It's just a matter of trying to get all three of us together for a talk. Oh, it would have to be Monday.
Okay, that's a really long time to wait for a most important thing in the world talk, but okay. Yeah, all right. I can try to be awake earlier on Monday.
Give me one quick second. Hold on.
I'm just like, most important thing in the world, wait until Monday. Like, who is this other person? Like, the most important thing in the world. We have to wait until Monday. I mean, there's a lot of people that aren't around on weekends. It's curious. Who just went to bed? I don't know. CJ and Alice probably have a different idea of the most important thing in the world. Also, why does it need to be Alice?
Okay. I will call you back at some point tonight.
Okay. I will be around for a while, probably.
Okay. All right.
I'll talk to you soon.
All right.
Bye.
Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
The fuck is that about? The fuck is that about? Like, CJ hasn't talked to Alice in for fucking ever. About anything. And she only texted me an hour ago, to be fair. When I logged into the server, when I like logged in and started stream, she'd only texted me like 40 minutes ago. Yeah, I mean, maybe I shouldn't have called Marla first. Yeah, I don't know what she needs to talk to her about. Like, to be fair, like, she only gave me, I think it was less than an hour, because, like, I think that the thing rounds up. When I logged into server, it had only been 38 minutes, and she texted me, so I didn't get a lot of time to work with it. Like, if it's been a full hour, it's barely been a full hour. You know what I mean?
So,
yeah. I don't know. She said that she needed to meet with me and someone else, and then that person just went to bed literally as I woke up. Sorry, that person just went to bed literally as I woke up. I keep forgetting that I can't use my mouth and my phone at the same time for some reason.
Okay, so you're not meeting her today?
She told me it was the most important thing in the world, but I'd have to wait until Monday now, so I have no idea. I have no idea.
I think I know who you're meeting with then.
Who?
Lang Buddha?
Why?
I don't know, but that's not good.
Why the fuck would Lang Buddha need to meet with me?
Hold on, I'm getting an unknown number call now. Hello.
But there ain't no way. Why does Lang Buddha want to meet with Alice? Hello?
Alright, man. Yeah, you're all good, brother. All
Why
good.
does Lang Buddha even know Alice's name?
Dex is in prison with the 9s. He keeps telling me to smuggle shit in for him.
Who?
Dex Martin.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Fair enough. I mean, it might not be, but I know that he ain't around on the weekends, and he usually ain't around from now on, so, I mean, it might not be him, but it's a good shout that it's probably him.
Maybe? That's crazy.
I don't think you should go to that meeting alone.
I mean, I don't think they're going to accept anyone else coming with me.
Okay, well,
if it's him.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but why does she get to bring somebody?
I'm assuming that she's the person arranging the meeting.
I just wouldn't trust.
Oh, I trust nothing about this situation.
Yeah.
At all. That's why I called you. What?
That's tough. I mean, have you had interactions with her in the past?
I've had exactly.
You just want a mountain behind us. Or do you want to just go inside?
No, don't go inside because V might wake up.
Exactly one conversation with her?
I met her one time in person because TJ asked me to, because he was trying to figure out basically what her deal was, like her actual deal. And she was paranoid and kind of, I don't want to say standoffish, but she was very paranoid. And then I realized that her and Shang were really good friends, and I was like, okay, it makes no fucking sense for both of us to be, or they weren't good friends, he had just like started hanging out with her, and I was like, well, it makes no fucking sense, like, you know what I'm doing, just you talk to her and see what she's about, and And then that became a problem because I think her chaos just made Shang's chaos worse, and ultimately, he and I don't talk anymore.
Yeah.
And since then, I've texted her a couple of times, but like no real interactions. I wouldn't say that we're close. I don't know much about her other than she's deal with Norman and she's chaotic. And TJ wants to help her as much as he's frustrated with her. So it tells me that maybe there's something well-intentioned in there. Yep. Like I can't imagine TJ would care about someone that didn't have like a salvageable soul, I guess.
I mean, she's looking out for her people, right? That's what her whole shit is, so.
I guess so. I don't even know that about her, but if that's what you know about her, then yeah, I guess.
Yeah. But I mean, it stops there. It's her people, like, that's all she's gonna, like, at the end of the day care about. That's the only people she'll die for, so.
That's crazy.
But also potentially do anything in between that to protect them as well, so.
That makes sense.
Hence the deal, right?
Yeah, I never knew the ins and outs of her deal, just that she was bringing people to Norman to make more deals. But I had assumed that it had to do with protecting someone. That's normally why people go. Is that why? Oh my gosh.
I just don't know why Lane would need to be there.
I have no idea.
It also might not be him either, but
she said it was the most important thing in the world, so. Oh yeah, she doesn't want anything to do with Alice because of Brandon and Edgar, I think. Like, that made it really tough.
And you don't think that anything's gotten to anybody?
To CJ and then Lang? I don't know why.
Well, or to Norman.
Why would that have anything to do with, like, Lang, though?
Well, again, I'm assuming it's him. It might not be him.
If it's not him, then I guess it could have been Norman.
Well, I'm not even talking about the person. I'm talking about if anything got back to Norman, she has a deal.
Oh, I'm certain that you know what I mean? A lot of things have gotten to Norman. He is a little bit hard to evade.
Yeah.
I operate under the assumption that Norman knows most things. I suppose if it had something.
I saw her yesterday coming from the lighthouse. I was going to pick up some Molotovs.
Meeting with Ferryman. Yeah, but she owns that house, doesn't she?
Yeah, but she doesn't. I mean, she does.
I don't know. The other day when I was trying to get something done, I was told that she went and had a dance party in the front yard, so.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I have a hard time.
I think she was staying away from it when she first got it. Maybe she doesn't care as much anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. That's so weird. I don't know. I'm just confused.
Yeah, I would just try to gauge it and maybe see if
like that's the thing. Like, how would I avoid Lang if it was
around?
him?
I don't know if I'll be around Monday, but see if they're willing to let you bring somebody. Because I mean, I assume it's going to be in regards to some of this shit, right? So, and those people are people that you trust with it and that are helping you with it anyway. So, if it has to do with any Norman or doctor shit, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to bring the people that are helping you with it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it just seems like a setup for some reason.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
It's, I don't want to say I feel like this is getting away from me, but it definitely does feel that way. I mean, it could. It could have something to do with all of that. I mean, I assume that's the only reason CJ would ever contact me. That's the only thing we've ever talked about.
Yeah.
It's this. If it's Lang, Lang is a terrifying player, chat. I just don't know what their interest would be unless someone in Cyprus is sick, maybe.
That's a possibility.
I also don't know a single thing about Lang Buddha.
Yeah, like I said, it might not be him. It's just the first person that came to mind, but I wouldn't see him getting involved in any of this shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Like I said, unless someone important is sick.
Yeah, that's the possibility. He could be fucking sick. Who the fuck knows? I could see him rolling up on Pesto and talking shit to him. So,
and then
I
just
mean,
getting sick. Yeah, that would suck.
yeah. I mean, there's a chance of that, but there's also a chance it's just somebody completely different. I don't know how much he involves like them in all this shit anyway, so it'd be a long shot if it was him, unless, yeah, like you said, maybe somebody's sick.
Yeah. I have no idea. I mean, it's definitely someone that just went to bed and won't be around until Monday again.
The doctor is around. I've seen his car a couple times today.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about. I don't know. The whole blood moon thing is also. I don't know. That's kind of scary. You see Alex being really concerned about giving anyone info about anything. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen with that.
I have no idea. Could also have just been a bluff, although the doctor seemed intrigued by it.
He didn't bring it up.
I told him. He called me when we were at the funhouse yesterday. And I asked him if he knew someone named Moira, because she's been calling people, I guess, from unknown numbers. Claiming to be Norman's assistant or something, and he's very interested in celestial events, she said, and that there was a lunar eclipse. So I said that to Pestilence. I asked him if he knew who Moira was, and he seemed a bit surprised by the name. Surprised that I was mentioning the name, but said that he did know who she was, and then told me that strange things happened during a blood moon. And told me to look into that.
Well, it's a good thing the meeting didn't happen today then.
Yeah, probably.
Something definitely would have happened.
A blood moon just rises over while I'm trying to have a chat. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he did seem surprised.
Well, today's gonna be a good day.
Why would you put that in the universe for me?
What? It's gonna be a good day. You gotta manifest.
No, anytime I try to manifest that, things catch on fire. Sometimes quite literally, Marlo.
Well, before you woke up, it was extremely foggy. Now you woke up and it's fine.
Okay, I mean, it's all over. Good life.
That's a good sign.
Now you're
a good omen, if you will.
Now you're tempting. Yeah, I woke up and the fog went away instead of showing up.
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
Whatever
it is can't be that demanding. So we'll figure it out on Monday.
Watch it just be something so stupid.
Right? Something that's just like really dumb. Like,
I can't even think of what it would be that's like important to them, important to CJ, but like
I have no idea. I also don't know how much like I trust people these days.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say is like she's as close as I was to her. Like at the end of the day, I knew that
it's over for
she's
Alice.
Gonna protect her people
He
over
said it's a
anything
good
else,
day,
and if
so
she
she's
has to
gonna
do
die.
anything to protect her people, she will. So that's the only reason I wanted you to have somebody there, just to make sure that you're good. But
yeah, well, when I first
even
talked to
if
you,
you
I
know,
didn't
if somebody
know...
knows where you are, that's not gonna stop
No, it's
you
not
from
gonna
getting
stop
killed.
this.
You know.
Here's CJ asked Alice wanted to buy the lighthouse. That would be really funny. When I called you before I ever reached out to her. She told me she'd call me back sometime tonight, which is interesting. So, but I called you first because I didn't know what she wanted. And that's when she told me I was meeting with someone else. So
she has been getting suspicious texts from somebody.
Really?
Yeah. And no, it's not me.
Are you talking to her again?
Well, I ran into her yesterday, like I said, but no, not really. In like passing. But
did you say what the suspicious texts were?
No, I didn't really try to pry too deep at all.
Putting CJ into Alice's orbit seems like a recipe for huge chaos. Yeah, it seems like it's
but
a recipe
I did have
for
that burner phone on me, so it was suspicious. So I gave it to her to look at.
Wait, did she rob you?
No, I let her have it. I asked her back, she ran, so I don't have it anymore. But so if you do get a text from that phone, it's not me.
Noted. Why would you just take that?
Just fucking around. But
text most important thing in her life, though.
So I mean,
she said that on the phone.
Maybe it has something to do with that too. I don't know.
If she summons post Gamba offline Lang,
Could be
you know
that
it's
person
serious.
texting
Oh
her,
my god,
maybe.
That's terrifying. I hope it's not Lang.
They're setting up a meeting between you two or you three. I have no idea.
Maybe. I mean, the only time CJ and I have ever talked have been about lighthouse things, and at the time I didn't lie to her, but I definitely didn't tell her everything.
Yeah.
I engaged a little bit, used my normal tell someone a little bit to try and earn their trust tactic. She was very shut down though. Just fair, you know, if you have a deal with Norman, you probably don't want to talk to people about it. And she seems like a super paranoid person, which I guess to be fair, you told me she's a stalker. Now she's getting... I was Lang paranoid? Okay, that's...
Oh, yeah. Lang is I think the most paranoid person in Los Santos.
So good. Imagine. That happened once last year. Oh no, don't put that on me, chat. Don't put that on me, chat. We don't want post-stream Lang. Lang is the horseman of paranoia? Great, because Alice is the horseman of anxiety.
I don't know. We'll see. Be smart about it, I guess.
I'll try to negotiate then.
Yeah. I mean, it's just go with your gut. If you don't feel that you need it, then you don't got it.
No, I absolutely feel like I need it. That's why I called you the second I got a text from CJ.
I know, but it's just, it'd be like, even if I was in the area, I can't stop her from fucking gutting you like a fish.
I don't... Don't speak these things into existence.
She likes knives. I remember I used to go roof running with her. She would just start stabbing locals just to see the blood spurt out of them. She's a psychopath.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't see her.
Alice is also really paranoid,
anything, but it's just she's fully capable of it, and she would for her people. So. Oh my god, I thought that was your purple peyote.
It's not, I don't have a purple peyote.
It's not a peyote. It's not a peyote.
I don't have a purple peyote.
You want me to drop you off, or what were you getting up to?
I don't know. Arthur just called me. Things? Yeah, I literally just woke up and kind of like was just getting my head on straight and saw that.
Yeah. I'm down to chill too, but I didn't know if you needed to do things.
I don't really need to do things, no. I mean, I need to go probably do a graveyard visit, actually.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
I also need
around.
to call Arthur.
King is 180 if you need anything.
180. Okay, let me know if it changes. 180. I got it.
180. All right,
Okay,
catch
I'll
up.
talk to you soon. I have fish. I have fish. We gave her 2 fish yesterday, so we're a little low on the fish. I want to know. So supercar or bike today? Supercar. What the fuck was that? You guys saw that, right? Am I fucking crazy? That looked like someone, like a local teleporting around. Hello? Dude, I'm so paranoid. All the fucking time paranoid. We're bird paranoid, we're car paranoid, we're fog paranoid, we're local paranoid. Look, you guys can call me paranoid if you want to, but locals dropped dead and caught on fire around Alice the other day. Okay? Okay? Yay, more Arthur and more Barrack. You sound crazy, right? Shh. Shut up, Buddha. Buddha, shut up. Why is that car here? We haven't heard from Barrack today. Okay. Why does this car just keep driving past me? Who are you and what do you want? Maybe we call Arthur first. It's a sign. The owner.
Hello.
Hey Arthur, what's up?
Not much. I was just calling to do a little welfare check, see how you're doing. That's all.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You sound great.
I started my day with an extraordinarily unexpected text / phone call.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Love to hear it.
And I'm just kind of a paranoid person in general these days, so...
Oh, me too. Everyone's out to get you. Always better safe than sorry.
Thank you guys for the follows, by the way.
I'm probably not helping the paranoia now I say that. I've come to realize.
I mean, I am already very aware that that's the case, so you're not making it any worse. I
Oh,
feel
perfect.
like pretending that that's not happening is worse than just I'm gonna die. Sorry.
Then you're not paranoid if people are out to get you, so you're just correct.
Yeah. I am paranoid though. I'm like paranoid of cars and birds and fog and
People. We got stalked by like a black car the other day doing sanitation. It's crazy. It's like following us.
Who was with you?
It's Tally and I.
Oh, she would have known if it was pestilence. What was the car? What did it look like?
No, it was like a Sabre Turbo, like a muscle car. Like a black muscle car. It just
did you
was
see who
following
was
us
in
for a
it?
few blocks. No clue, fully blacked out. We pulled up at a sandy stop and whipped out shotguns and guns, and it sort of we drove off and we didn't see it from there.
It might have been someone that just wanted to stalk you for mats, maybe.
I don't know. They were trying to be discreet. Like the type of discreet where they're trying to be discreet, but it's just not. Like they would pull over
Yeah.
and be like, like down the end of the road.
Like the bad
very
liar
creepy.
version of stalking.
Yeah, sort of like that. We think we saw the same car today, but I'm not sure. There's like a Mexican standoff going on a
Did
bridge
it
with
have,
pestilence
like-
and some guy.
Did it have like
It's
red
crazy.
lights or like red underglow or anything?
It was daytime, so there wasn't any red lights. The one on the bridge had red lights. Not the one following us, though.
The one where?
There was like a Talia and I were going to. I put a hat next to where Fred's car was. You know that tree on the Purgatory place. So we were just going there. It was stormy, so I was just going to check if it was still there or not. And then as we were driving there was like Dr. Smith and like a black car with red lights were like having a Mexican standoff on the little bridge to get to the lighthouse. And then some other guy rocked up in a Monroe silver. No clue who those two people were.
Okay,
There's
one
like some
with the red
standoff
lights,
going
if you
on.
see that one, don't engage with it.
Oh, okay, so something else. Okay,
Yeah.
wonderful.
The one with the red
Okay.
lights, don't engage with it.
Perfect. Okay.
That's another entity that is not friendly.
Okay. Does it have a name or is it just it? Is it a shall not speak the name situation?
I call him the chicken man.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I guess. I mean, Dr. Smith does look a little like Colonel Sanders, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna pretend I never heard you say that.
I'm just saying, you know.
That was. I don't engage with that stereotype. I speak into
Alright.
the air around me.
Okay. He looks good. No, looks good. He's a dapper man.
He's very dumb.
Chicken? Okay, chicken man. I will avoid it. There is another car here. What? Who the fuck is this?
Where are you?
Hello?
Where are you?
It's
Are you
empty. I'm going to the tree, the dead tree. It's just a weird car parked on the
What does it
road.
look like?
Is it gone?
What?
Oh no, it's still there. It's like a. Let me reverse to it. Muscle car. White with stripes on it. Not white. Yeah, like it is grey with stripes. Looks like a Vigero. Perhaps a Vigero. It's missing a front bumper though, so I can't tell. It's just sort of dead. There's nothing next to it. In like the road.
In the road, like towards the.
Like the end of like the road where it connects to the dirt road. That's where it is.
Oh, so not over the bridge.
Yeah, over the bridge. Like if you follow that road around, like past the house, you know, towards the island, it goes from road to dirt road along that. It's at the end of the road.
Oh, okay. I mean, it could be
Just sort of
someone that
chilling there.
crashed coming down from the mountain, maybe. Like if they
Maybe
crashed
it's-
out. But it could be if it's close enough
not
to the
smoking.
island. If it's close enough to the island, the person could have just swam out to the island though too. So be careful.
It could be. Yeah,
Either
it definitely
way,
could be. Does you know more about this stuff than I do. Does stuff ever come back?
What?
Like, can you like exchange gifts from like that side to this side?
If there's a bush.
Okay,
Here, hold
then
on.
I guess maybe not.
I'm coming out there to see you. You're fucking freaking me out right now.
No, it's chill. I'm just asking questions.
It's chill, he says, as he's
It's alright.
investigating purgatory.
I'm not going over to the island. I don't want to be over there. It sounds dangerous.
It's
Also, I'm in a
usually
nice suit and I don't want to
harmless.
ruin it.
It's usually harmless.
I don't want to fuck this food with shit. I'm not a hey, let's go talk to Norman Bones. You know, I'm alright. I'm good. I'm set.
Number one witch, and he
Islands,
doesn't need a damn
I'm all
burning
good.
bush.
I'm sort of just staring off at it. I said I'd come here just to talk to the wind, but
Yeah,
you don't have to come. I feel like I'm making your paranoia far worse.
I will be more paranoid if I don't.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be so honest. Like, I feel like I'm the person that should be the most paranoid, but I'm the most worried about the
Probably.
people around me.
But you're like a witch, so you know you got magical powers and stuff.
Fuck you.
You're a witch. You got magical powers.
Uh,
It's cool. Embrace them. You'd be like Scarlet
okay.
Witch, you know, do like that sort of hand shit, and then like purple magic comes out. You know. Just saying.
They're
it'd be
not
neat.
powers if I don't have control over them. They're also.
That's typically what power is. Does a volcano have control over a volcano? No, but it's still pretty fucking powerful.
I deal with
Just
this
saying.
from fucking Marlowe all day. All
You're like a
day.
sorcerer, you know. You're not a wizard. You haven't studied magic, but you're like a sorcerer, you know. That's your class, you know. That's the sort of magic you have, you know.
Is that purple car again?
No, sorcerers.
Maybe. Yeah.
See? For sure.
Okay.
Just got to train them. You ever seen any owls around?
No, only ravens.
Carrying letters?
Only.
Hmm.
Oh, you're talking about like Hogwarts. No, I've never seen an owl. I'm pretty sure
just
I'm
saying.
beyond. I'm beyond like the proper age to study at Hogwarts. Unfortunately.
I know one of my friends is an owl in disguise.
What?
Yeah.
Yennefer
one of my
from
friends is an
Witcher.
owl in
Yeah,
disguise.
that's what Hassan and James were talking about yesterday. That's so interesting.
You ruined the joke, Alice. Come on. You've ruined my joke. You're
You
supposed to
can't-
say who, and then I would have
that's
said
so
you.
Funny. You can't do that
Come
to me
on.
because I'm just gonna believe you. Arthur, the
Oh.
things that I have seen, I'm just like, okay. I literally just
I was
told
trying
you
to
that
make
the
an owl
Chicken
joke.
Man exists, so...
That's true. There's a mascot going around. Okay, I'll avoid him.
I mean...
My owl joke.
It's another one of those, like... If he wants to see you, it's pretty hard to avoid him, so...
Hey, I'm pretty good at avoiding people. I'm like a ghost, you know? I'm like a ninja.
Are you like a ghost?
I'm like a ghost.
What kind of
yeah.
ghost powers do you have?
Many ghosts. No eyes on me. I'm invisible to the naked eye. I'm like Jax the Destroyer. If I stand perfectly still, no one can see me. I blend in with the surroundings. You know? I'm a master of disguise as well. I can impersonate any accent.
Can you?
Yes.
That's more impressive than anything else I've ever seen.
Say an accent.
Can you do like a Boston accent?
Okay, say another one.
I don't know. Oh, I see this car. It is just like in the middle of the road.
Soldiers in the road, yeah.
It's
I don't see
silver.
anyone
Is this
over
not
there.
the silver car you were talking about yesterday?
Yeah, it's like
Is it the same one?
no. That's like a Monroe's like an older sort of car. It's like I can show. There's a lot of them in Vinewood.
Oh, are you sure it wasn't just Norman's car that you saw yesterday?
No, it was today. That was today.
Wait, why?
No, it was 100%
why-
in Monroe.
Why? Hello?
What?
I parked my car in a way that I don't want to get into the driver's seat. Can't do that though if I need to get away fast.
There's a flower in the way, you know. Those things are sharp.
Those
The
heckin'
thorns on them.
flowers.
Be careful. It could be like that one princess that pricks her thumb on. Oh wait, that's on a spinning
Sleeping
wheel.
Beauty.
Yeah, that's not a flower. I thought it was a flower for some reason.
I don't know if he knows all the American ones.
Hello.
Oh my god, how?
See, you're popular.
Hey, Grandpa.
Hey, how you doing?
You have a
I'm good.
grandpa?
Yeah, Bobby. I'm with Arthur.
Oh, the sexy man.
You're with
Oh,
Arthur?
my grandpa's sexy. That's so
Well, he
weird.
is. It is.
You with Arthur right now?
Yeah, I just pulled
He's
out.
hot.
I was going to call you and then go catch up with. I was going to talk to you and then catch up with Arthur, so I can do all of these things at the same time, perhaps, unless you're in the middle of something.
No, we are on the shore across from Purgatory Island. He's over here, like, I think he's over here to pay respects, not for any other reason. So.
Okay, are you just over there to see him, or are you over there for
Yeah.
other reasons?
I was over here because he said there was a car here, and he's seen someone else that's alarming. A certain individual that you recently had a run-in with. So.
With a brown jacket?
It's by
He
accident.
saw
I don't
his
think
car though.
I expected this.
Well, he said he wasn't following him. He just ran into him here yesterday or something. So.
Okay.
Unless he's the same guy that was
Okay.
following me when I was in Sani with Tally, but I don't.
And anything crazy
Oh,
happened
maybe.
yesterday
Don't
that I
think so,
should
though.
know about?
Very similar car.
Yesterday, I don't think so. No.
That's great news. Wonderful news.
I did wake up to a text from someone that I'll tell you about later that has got me a
Okay.
little bit anxiety.
All right. I'll see you in a sec then. I'll be there soon.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Damn. Stressed out.
I'm stressed out and he's more stressed out.
Sometimes you just
Somehow.
gotta chill, you know.
No, he's just worried about me literally all of the time.
That is unhealthy.
Also, I'm pretty sure that that's a trash bag halfway out there, and I really desperately
There's a
want to go
police
grab
car.
it. What?
Where? Where's the
Why?
trash bag?
Why is there a police car here? Why are they pulling up with their lights on?
Boop, boop. Maybe they're here for the other car.
Maybe.
Oh, they're gone. Maybe someone died over here.
He just stopped to fucking
Protect your
run
plate.
my plates. Yeah.
100%. And it's Omen wanted.
It has a VAF on it, but I didn't do that.
Oh.
The hope and bottle thing and the barrack.
What are they going to charge you with? Conspiracy.
Yeah, I'm going to get that bag. It's bothering me. Hopefully we don't accidentally go to purgatory. Hopefully we don't accidentally go to purgatory. I haven't set foot on this island. Like on this side of it in a minute. Yeah. I don't know if Alice needs hope to go to purgatory or if she can just go now on her own. But she wouldn't be protected there without hope. Like Norman and Pestilence would be able to tell where she was at, so it would be really dangerous. I just hate having trash around because it ruins the whole, like, the whole aesthetic. I don't know.
What the hell is going on?
I'm just putting trash up here with the rest of the camp.
There's a cop over there.
Yeah, I think that they're looking at that car.
Yeah.
It's been here for a minute and Arthur hasn't been able to figure out why. My assumption is there must just be crime happening or something. They came...
Someone took the unicorn. You know the unicorn that was over there?
Oh, yeah.
Someone took it.
Maybe it turned into trash.
Only if someone touched it.
I mean, that happens.
Motherfucker. No, nothing. I'm just messing around.
Is that your car you parked all the way down there? Oh, that's
Right
my
there
car
in front
and
of
then
us.
your car.
That's you.
Yeah, he's here because he misses Fred, so... I just didn't want him standing out here by himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, he saw the chicken man's car. He didn't know whose it was, but I remember red headlights.
Yeah.
Red headlights, muscle car. I remember Andy, or not Andy, Glorion telling me like a year ago when he was fucking with them.
Let me tell you, he scared the fuck out of me. Motherfucker appeared around a corner. I saw half of his face and he stepped back around the corner and it was gone.
Oh, I did have a really weird interaction with Hope yesterday that I don't understand. I was talking to her about, you know, like not being able to find who I need to find. And also, you know, like the blood moon stuff was giving me anxiety. And so she went into the trash and pulled out a whiskey bottle. And I was like, all right, maybe she just wants me to drink whiskey. So I drank it. And then she like kept tapping on the glass and on the bottleneck. And then she kept staring at the glass. And I was like, I don't know what this means. So she took it from me and put it back in the trash and then went into the trash again and pulled out a bottle of tequila. And I don't understand. I have no idea. I went to all the bars and couldn't find anything. My thoughts...
I was going to suggest the bars, yeah.
Yeah, I went and looked at all the bars, didn't find anything. It's possible that there was someone there when she did that I missed. My thought also is maybe it had something... It was directly after I said something to her about the blood moon. So my only thought is either she... meant like spirits, like multiple types of alcohol or spirits. She kept tapping at the neck of it though, so it could be a bottleneck, but I don't know in reference to what. There's also the idea that like the stuff pours out of the bottle, so like spirits are coming out.
Maybe we should check the bars again today. Maybe Hope meant like during the blood moon or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Like, why would the bars
Because that's today,
matter?
right?
You know what I mean? That's what was what Dark said, right? So
yeah.
So I don't know. I have no idea. I would maybe with the glass vials, but the fact that she pulled out, like, I don't know.
Hey, beautiful.
God, you guys are
Hey,
so
sexy.
weird. Stop. Not while I'm here. Not while I'm here.
How you doing?
I'm all right. Just sort of come here and like to stare into the distance.
Hmm.
I found a cool pebble here earlier.
A pebble?
Really?
Yeah, I got a cool pebble.
What kind of
Pretty
pebble?
cool. Green?
Is it a
Not
pebble?
really sure.
Can I
I'm not
see
sure
it?
what rock it is. Yeah, of course you can. There's a rock. A little tiny little pebble.
Huh.
It's pretty
That
cool.
is a cool little pebble.
Yeah. Fidgeting with it a lot.
Is it foggy?
Should I see it, Bobby?
Thank you for the follows. It is a really cool
Come
pebble.
look at my cool pebble. I just sort of found it here next to the, you
Huh.
know, the tree.
Maybe
But that is
someone's-
that is cool.
It's a pretty weird rock to find here, though. But
Someone could have
Understood.
left it, maybe, for some reason.
I'm not sure.
Could have washed up from somewhere.
I thought you. Yeah,
Not
I thought it
likely
might have
all
just
the way up
washed up. There.
here.
It's pretty high. I mean, it was storming at one point. I thought that maybe you left it or something. You know,
No, I
going
don't
to the
leave
island.
things
Or,
here.
no. Yeah, I just found it this morning. I came here just to talk, you know, and then actually I came with Tally. I think Tally was checking on the flowers, and then I just looked down and there was a little rock. Take it as a sign. I'm not sure what sign, but
Someone could have left it. I mean, there's plenty of people that miss Fred. Or Winston.
Is there?
Or TJ. Yeah. There are.
that's why I was wondering if people can put stuff across, you know, like I don't know. I know everyone's dead, so I was wondering if there's like a bridge or something, but I'm not sure.
I mean, I haven't seen a bush in a while. Not since, not since Edgar almost came back.
Ah, yes, I heard about this.
Mm-hmm.
And then was returned promptly.
Yeah. There's another bag, I think, like right there on the left. It's driving me nuts. The trash drives me crazy. Z, can you use your magical powers to get rid of all the trash? How much do you know about my magical powers, Arthur? Has Tally told you?
Tally hasn't told me much about your magical powers.
Hmm.
I remember Fred saying you had magical powers. Or you could travel or something. I don't really know. You mentioned some stuff.
I think it crazy. I'm not crazy, chat. I say in a crazy voice.
You just know you could do stuff, or were you like an important piece of the puzzle? Was the main thing I learned. And he was helping you, and he cared for you a lot. So, sort of, you know, why I've offered to help in whatever way I can. You know, I'm just not sure what your relation was with him, or if you actually have magical powers. I kind of just like saying it. But you know, I wasn't here for a hot minute when all of this shit started kicking off.
Yeah, I feel
really
like if I
only sort
go
of
over
returned
there,
when
I'm just
Edgar
gonna
sent
promptly
away,
get
so
sucked into purgatory, and Hope
I
isn't
sort of
here,
feel
so I might
to
get
blame
stuck.
for some aspects, perhaps, and I could have been here to prevent, or at least try to. So
We definitely can't play the shoulda woulda game, unfortunately, because we could trace that back 100 steps.
I know it's not a healthy game to play, but you know, I mean, there's always a piece of me that does it. You know, if I tried harder, maybe I could have got Edgar to stop all of this in the first place.
Yeah, right.
Well, not much can affect that man, that's for sure. But, you know, a little piece. I mean, I'm not gonna eat myself up over it. Try and look forward, right? But you know, a man of many mistakes. You don't need to tell me, by the way. I don't want you to feel forced or whatever. It was just an offer. You are more than happy to decline there if you feel like it is best.
It's not that I don't want to tell you. I can travel, I guess, is probably, that's the most polite way I've heard it called. Not completely on my own. It's not like I have that ability naturally.
Yeah, if you say so.
I don't. It's hope.
Oh, the bird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, someone mentioned this bird. The white bird.
Yeah, she's white and black right now, though. Just a little bit. I used to think it was just because she was sick, Bobby, but a part of me is actually wondering if it has a little bit more to do with the fact that people are losing hope.
I mean, she turned black right after, right?
I know, but we were desperate, remember? We were desperate, and I felt lost. And sure, she was sick.
Maybe.
But she doesn't seem sick now. Her eyes are blue, and her feathers do slowly turn white. Part of me wonders if it's just because people are getting so desperate for some kind of answer that we don't have. Because it seems like the more I have hope in her and trust her and do what she wants, the better she gets. Even that day when she was letting you touch her. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Why are you always so aggressive?
I don't know if that's better, though.
It gives us a... It gives us a... like a line to assess, I guess.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
These guys always scare the shit out of me. I don't know.
Just want to point out that talking to a magical bird is pretty witch-like.
Crazy.
Put that out
Crazy.
there.
You know who you sound like? You sound like Zero every day and every interaction I have with him. It's not even the craziest thing I do.
If it walks like a goose, wait, if it quacks like a duck, walks like a duck, and looks like a duck, you know? Probably a duck.
Not a witch. Which menu options? Trash exploding, area, weather control, local panic, engulf in flames, perk access, whatever the orbs do.
I think it's pretty cool, so I'm saying, you know, I'd embrace it. Also, you got purple hair, that's very witchy, you know?
I think that's the entire reason Zero started calling me a witch, is because I had purple hair. That's how it
the
started.
aesthetic.
And he just started manifesting it. Oh, and forcing shoes on
If you
TJ's
manifest
feet on
anything
Tiger
hard
Lake
enough,
jail.
sometimes it comes true, so.
Well, then I think we have Zero to blame for all of this, actually. I don't know. I hesitate to use that word because there are people in the city that actually claim that, and it is a much more important deal to them, and I don't want to make a mockery of it.
Sorceress it is then.
Okay, fine.
Perfect.
Well, at least it's a pretty view today.
Surprising. Apparently, there's supposed to be a blood moon. Last night?
Tonight.
Or maybe this night.
We were told
Oh,
it was tonight by
Yeah.
someone.
Yeah, I was reading through the news this morning and saw that, and then it reminded me of
Yeah.
a passage in Revelations, and I was concerned slightly.
Which passage?
Death and the Sorceress's Bird. That's the name of Alice's book.
Revelations 6:13, perhaps. I'm not sure
That's
on the
the
specifics.
novel I'm gonna write.
Revelation 6 for sure.
Do you want to expand for those of us that aren't well versed on?
Bible verses.
Yeah.
The specific quote.
Is it about the stars of heaven falling to earth?
That is the one. I watched as he opened the sixth seal. There was a great earthquake. The sun turned black, like sackcloth made of goat hair. The whole moon turned blood red. And the stars in the sky fell to earth as figs drop from a fig tree when shaken by a strong wind. The heavens receded like a scroll being rolled up, and every mountain and island was removed from its place.
Okay.
Not a particularly warming passage.
Okay. That's
It's also in a passage about horsemen, so Revelations is about that sort of stuff. Or has some stuff of that in it. But and the best. Sorry, I bum you out a little bit.
Yeah, it's just
No,
a story
you're
though, right, guys?
Not bumming me out. I don't get bummed out about these things anymore because I would rather know than not know. I would rather be prepared than surprised, even if there's nothing I can do about it. You're so angry today.
Me?
Jesus, Bobby.
Yeah.
I feel rage.
Do you know anything about a plaque?
What sort of plaque?
You're talking about the
plaque.
one... Tally was telling me about one.
That's the one.
Yeah, at the Overlook or whatever that is apparently written in his language. Get away from my
Bracken
house.
Canyon. Yeah.
I was here
I'm
before
very
you
curious
were,
about it.
Bunger. I was... What is the quote?
Tell me more.
From what Tally told me, there's a small plaque. I believe it's currently just a map of the canyon, Bracken Canyon. And apparently, the Overlook Point, Tally said she saw symbols upon the plaque
I forget what the word is.
when Dr. Smith
I
was
call
present.
it home now, so...
Mm.
Yeah, I've been traversing
I've
these
gone back
plains
there
since
to,
before
well,
you
she took me there to
knew
try and
it
look for it
existed.
and couldn't see nothing on it, but
Strange.
I was, you know,
I'm not going to bring you
very
whatever
curious about
Arthur
it,
wants to
that's for
bring
sure.
you now. So, take that.
was interested in perhaps trying to get Dr. Smith there so I might see it with my own eyes.
So you can only see it if he's there?
I'm not sure. It seems like it. That's what, well, Tally said she saw it when he was there, and we went when he wasn't, and I couldn't see nothing, so I may just be blind. I am pretty poor-sighted in my old age now. I'm pushing 32.
Damn.
Yeah,
You're so young.
so old. I'm withering away now.
Please.
Death will be upon
Arthur.
me soon or late.
Please, Arthur, you're hurting my feelings.
You don't look a day over 25, Bobby.
Nah. That's the Botox.
Ah. You have to
That's
tell me
crazy.
your person.
What do you mean that's crazy? I was a Hollywood superstar. I gotta
That's
keep
valid,
up
actually.
appearances.
Yeah. Speaking of...
You gotta
I'll
get
be
that
getting
like
wrinkles.
neck suction thing, you know, to keep
No, what's
the
gonna
jaw
happen?
nice and tight.
What's gonna happen when I go to a dinner and George is there? Sorry, George Clooney, obviously, is who I'm talking about.
Sorry.
And he and I have more wrinkles than him.
I mean, that would make sense because he's ancient.
Yeah, I know,
Lord.
but he looks great, and he'd never let me live it down.
That's right.
Trust me, I know George. He's like that.
George, first name basis. Damn, you tight as hell. You tight.
Yeah.
Bobby's so
Yeah, I give him
funny.
some acting tips from time to time. He calls me.
Clearly, clearly not that many.
Some people just can't learn, you know.
But yeah, I was very curious about the plaque.
I mean, we can go and see.
Sure. Yeah.
So, if there is something that you want to give to Fred, you can give it to me. I can't promise you, but maybe.
I've just been leaving my hat here, but more of a symbol. I don't think he wants my flat cap. I'm going to be honest.
Well, you never know. There's not much means of comfort on that side, I'll be honest.
Well, you're more than welcome to take it.
Mm.
And give it to him. Maybe he can use it for like a, I don't know, toilet
Like a
paper or
pillow?
something.
Oh, why would he use
Oh,
it
a
for
pillow,
toilet
like-
paper?
I don't
Why
know.
would you go there.
Maybe he's grown to hate me wherever he is. I don't know what's happening.
Alright. If I manage to make it over there, or at least give it to someone that can pass it on. I haven't
That's
seen
crazy.
him.
How do you get there? That's crazy. I just want to pull back on that for a sec.
Yeah, right. We just brush over that now.
Yeah, let's not talk about it anymore, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's beyond your mortal comprehension or whatever
Oh
the doctor
my
says.
god,
Wow,
no way.
okay.
Oh, there's no way you're fucking
Well, the truth is, I
God,
don't even know.
you're
I
celestially
don't even know.
dicking us
Source
right
first.
now.
She's leaning into the source first.
Yeah, for real.
It's a
That's
borrowed
alright.
phrase. It's a borrowed phrase.
Okay.
I mean,
She's
I
a-
couldn't
she's a great
actually tell you
mage.
the how because I don't understand it.
A great mage, and we are but initiates.
Atlas, unironically, you are kind of powerful and scary. You know that, right?
Teach me a cantrip.
Maybe not scary because you're kind-natured, but you are very powerful.
Oh, I'm like that one scene in Lord of the Rings where the elf loses her shit.
Galadriel.
Oh my
You
god,
are
you
like
are
Galadriel.
Galadriel!
You're wearing rings as well.
That's
I was thinking more like Morgana.
the words
but
that I
works.
just said are as much as I know about that scenario.
power. You've never seen it?
She
I
speaks
have,
in
but it
black
was a
speech.
really
You got to
long
do the
time
black
ago.
speech bit. That's what she does.
Oh yeah,
right?
let me just fucking speak another language real quick that I
You
don't
have
know.
no power here.
Asshole.
Servant of Morgoth. Something.
You are kind of like Galadriel.
Am I?
Yeah, kind of.
She doesn't give me big elf energy though. Galadriel is all about elf energy.
You don't think Alice would give elf energy a little bit?
No, I don't think Alice gives elf energy.
Like I think
Maybe
she
like
does a little
dark
bit.
elf energy.
No,
you know, like-
no. I disagree.
Elf energy? I don't feel
Yeah,
like she's got elf
I think
energy.
I think she's like gracious and stuff.
She gives me big human energy.
Big human energy?
But like big like nobility human
Well,
energy.
yeah,
though.
obviously she gives human energy. She is a fucking human. But like, if
This
I
is
had
my
to
favorite
stretch,
conversation.
No, but I
she-
wouldn't
could
say
she
you
be
give
an
human
elf.
energy.
She could totally be an elf.
I
Okay,
wouldn't say
so
you
yeah,
give human energy.
what energy
you give
do I
You
give?
give big dwarf energy.
What?
That's right.
What do you mean? I give dwarf
See? You give big dwarf energy.
What the
See,
hell
yell,
are you talking about?
Yell rock and stone.
Rock and stone.
There you go. See, big dwarf energy. I told you.
Fuck, you're right.
Told you. Do you have a proclivity to go
I don't
mining?
want to be Gimli, bro.
Gimli's a Chad. What do you mean?
I mean,
Gimli's
I
so-
love Gimli, but like, if I'm gonna be someone from the Lord of the Rings, I don't want to be Gimli.
What? You don't want to stand on top of Helm's Deep yelling 21, 22 as you fucking cut orcs down left and right.
Well, yeah, but I think I'd rather be fucking Legolas if I was doing that, because at least he can do some other cool shit.
You don't want to be the only dwarf that goes to the Grey Havens and
I
the
don't want to be
Elflands
the.
to
I don't want to
west.
Oh my
get
God,
tossed,
this
bro.
is
I don't want to have
so-
to hide in shame for the fact that my friend tosses me
So
across a
nerdy.
gap.
That's crazy. You don't want to find the glittering caves? You're crazy.
This guy said fucking dork. You've never
Gimli's
seen
the
Lord of
best.
the Rings, Alice?
I said I saw it. It was just a really long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm mathing.
Movie night.
Like 10,
It's a good Christmas movie.
10 or 15 years probably since I've seen it last.
10 or 15 years, we actually should have a movie night.
That's crazy.
It's a great idea.
Okay. Movie night.
Yeah.
Get ready. It's only 10 hours long.
We watch them. We watch it like one of them, and then 2 weeks later we watch the next one, and then 2 weeks later. We watch
I
the
also
next
have to
one.
make
bad
Marlo
choice.
watch Hercules because I found out he's never seen that.
Which one?
The
The-
animated
the
one?
Disney animated one.
Mm.
I was talking
I
to him
think-
about
I
the
think I've
Fates,
seen
and he
that.
was like, "What?"
think I've seen that.
You guys ever seen El Dorado?
Yeah.
Great one. Great animated.
More of an Emperor's New Groove guy.
I
Ready?
miss
You
that
ready for
2D
this one,
art
Alpha?
style. Yeah.
Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. The poison specifically designed for Cusco. Oh, sorry. Poison designed to give to Cusco. Cusco's
It's
poison.
good.
I love
good.
that you fell into
Poison.
this role. Thank
Good.
you.
Cusco's poison.
You know.
Cusco's poison. I can't do it. but I
Oh,
like-
no, I pulled the wrong lever. Does he ever say that? I know.
No, she says that. Do you guys want to see this plaque?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go
I'm just
see the
waiting for you
block.
guys to done being.
Okay.
Dickheads.
I wasn't gonna call you dickheads. I was gonna say
Separate
nerds.
cards?
Yeah, what are we doing with that
What
car?
card do you want
We
to
We're
should,
the real
we should
dilemma.
consolidate, but I don't want to consolidate.
We
here.
should leave
Why don't
our
we
cars
consolidate?
somewhere
Let's
else.
take all the cars somewhere else, and then we'll
Yes,
consolidate
let's-
at that
Yeah.
other place.
Let's park them at out the front of the Yellow Jack in.
Sure. Yeah.
No,
so-
no, no,
yeah.
no, 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 no.
No,
Because
no,
someone
That's
is
a-
gonna
that's
do
a money
run
thing
and steal
for
my
us, yeah.
parts out of my.
Okay.
Um.
Do you want to go to my house? It's on the. It's not really on the
Yes.
way.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's go there. I go there.
His house is safe. Like, it's just like people that are doing money runs are the type of people that are very likely to steal Alice's shit. That gang shit. His house is like. Where is his house? It's like here, I think. I think that's his house. Do we think CJ is actually going to call back later? Maybe. Maybe, we'll see. Also, it's been a really long time since I've listened to the Everything is Fine song. So we're going to listen to the Everything is Fine song. I wonder if this has been marked for tow. My car is not made for dirt. He got paranoid. Oh my god, this is painful actually. I will take my own advice. No, Alice doesn't know what time the event is supposed to be today. And it may just be a fucking bluff, dude. For all we know. think this is the right place. Watch me get all the way up here and it isn't. Yes. Okay. Alright, fast car and fast long equals zoom. Yeah. It was so painful driving behind them because my car doesn't like to go like slower than like 60. So I was like tapping the gas.
Just take Bobby's. That car is too slow.
Yeah.
Can't even go past 90.
Man, imagine once I get some parts in this damn car.
Yeah, I was struggling. I was like tapping my gas and then coasting. Tapping my gas and coasting.
I couldn't break
I was
100. I was going full
Fast
throttle.
enough she can outrun paranoia.
All right, where you want to put this on the GPS for me, Arthur?
No, I have no idea. The thing is like Moira told Dark about it.
Over there.
And technically, the blood moon for, you know, the world was last night, like this morning at 3 a.m. I don't know. She claims to be, according to Dark, she claims to be Norman's assistant or something. Yeah, we tried to outdrive the fog and it didn't work. It just continued to be foggy everywhere, and then we went to the pier and the locals started dying around Alice, and then when she touched them, they would disappear, and if she gave them food, or if she touched them, they would catch on fire, but if she gave them food, they would move on to the other side. Marlo thinks that some of them were going to heaven and some of them were going to hell, and Alice is actually the ferryman. A psychopomp, if you will, I think is what the term is. You sure that didn't come from Princess? Sounds like Princess info. It does sound like Princess info. Apparently Moira was calling people from an unknown number though. Moira fart cake. The doctor knew who she was though, is the thing.
Yep. Okay.
Like,
right.
we asked
Up to right,
Pestilence
yeah,
about
up
it
the dark
yesterday,
path.
and he seemed very surprised to hear the name.
Then take a left up the hill. I can join the other dark path. So left here and go straight. Yeah. Left. Yeah. Straight. Then up this one. This is it.
She said there were symbols on it?
Apparently, she said in a language that she didn't or couldn't even begin to recognize. So
Yeah, I don't see anything on it.
Me neither.
I
I
wonder
tried
if
looking
it,
under it and
I mean, it might require his presence maybe.
that's what I was thinking. You know, it's
Mhm.
not really anything on it from what I can see. But
Yeah, me
I was saying, you know, if you're here, get some tracing paper and some chalk. You know, try and rub over them as fast as you can.
I
You know,
mean,
it
if
could be
it's-
interesting, Alice, to see if you get a chance. Maybe if Hope knows what the hell, maybe.
Oh
you could
yeah,
somehow
because
get Hope up
she
here.
is so good at explaining things to me.
No, I mean maybe
Well,
you
you
know
know,
she
symbols
maybe
appear,
she'd
right?
see it and she'd get a fucking bottle of Jägermeister and you'd understand what that meant.
Yes, exactly. You get some tequila, boom. You know that it's made in Mexico. It's a Mexico language.
What if Hope brings
Mexico.
you tequila, lime juice, and triple sec and wants you to make a margarita?
She only brought
What
me
about if
tequila,
Hope just brings you a
so
book with the translations on it? That'd be
She
nice.
only brought
Oh
me
my
tequila.
God.
I want to say that she wouldn't bring me a book, but she has brought me books before.
Yeah.
No, there you go. It maybe
Hey,
it'll be
bro, do you
a guide to
kind of
Aramaic or something.
That
kind of
guy
trying to have a
has
private conversation?
No sense of
Is
personal
he
space.
listening in?
Do you mind? Sir, why can't?
Just give him a little tap. Give him a little tap. He's not paying attention to you.
Excuse me, sir. Sir? Sir? Sir! 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 You're fucking pissing me off, mate. You're fucking pissing me. You're gonna make me go back to my roots. You're gonna make me go back to my fucking roots, cunt. You're gonna make me turn into a fucking... Fuck you! Dude!
Jesus, you
Got
got
really bitch.
Grandma, that guy's so mad
Fuck
at
you,
you.
man. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. You didn't have to be like this. You could have just fucking walked away when I fucking asked you to. You fucking prick. How about you fucking swing at me? Have a
Bobby's
go.
in a bad
suplexed
mood.
him over the.
Oh,
over the
not
balcony.
fucking today, bitch. Not fucking today. No, again. When will you learn? When will you learn?
Suplex
The
him.
answer's never. You'll never learn.
Oh,
Fucking bitch.
he dodged
Suplex.
you. It's crazy. Oh, he's going full Australian right now. Yeah, he
I'll
is.
give him that.
Your punches are weak as hell.
Really? You want me to fucking punch you? Find out how weak they are?
You
We have
did
to
already
discipline Bobby
today.
today. I'm gonna be mad.
Shit.
We better not have to mom his ass. No, Bobby's
Sorry, guys.
okay.
Hey, they're holding hands.
Oh, that's so
Maybe they're a couple.
sweet. Maybe.
That is sweet. A couple of fucking assholes.
You gut punched that guy and like ruptured his intestine or something.
That
first
was
guy?
a good one, though,
Yeah,
right?
he
Yeah,
was
yeah,
crazy.
that was a
Nice,
good
yeah.
one.
You probably took him out.
I don't know. I have heard the doctor speaking in a language before.
I think we should call it celestial.
Yeah, it's definitely some
No.
sort of celestial language.
Abyssal, deep speech.
Ooh, abyssal is pretty cool.
Abyssal, it's more terrifying than celestial.
It is way
Abyssal
more
is
terrifying.
demonic. Deep speech.
But probably more accurate.
Infernal.
No,
Celestial's
It's
probably
getting
more
worse.
accurate.
Yeah, nope. I have heard him speaking in that before. Hope does
Interesting.
understand it. He was speaking to her, but it sounded like nothing I've ever heard before. So
Well, that means Hope can probably read it. I
No,
presume.
the only problem is Hope can't then tell us what it
Translated.
says.
she doesn't
Yeah.
speak English. She brings me things that mean stuff, and then leaves it up to my dumb human brain to figure it out.
Does she not like
From-
speak
from
to you in
wh-
like the other place? Can she like speak there? Does she have like a realm
That
of
would
her
be
own?
sweet.
No.
From what I
Yeah.
can tell, Hope speaks in levels of comfort mainly.
What
Like
about
when
if you
she
could hope on
when
the
she
Ouija
looks
board?
comfy,
Oh, you
then she's
scared
happy.
that
Then
guy.
it's good. Yeah, good.
The dead people are freaking him out.
I don't know why dead people would freak people out. It's a normal thing in this city. So well, at least you can
The
understand.
last time
it,
we saw
maybe
this
you can
many
give some sort
locals
of
freaking out
inclination.
over something
Like,
they
you know,
started
like
catching
a-
on fire.
Like tequila for good and then rum for bad, sort of thing.
No,
Because I hate
that's-
rum, so
No, so far the things I've figured out that she's taught me are rocks are when she wants me to go to the island, and watches are when she wanted me to go see TJ.
rocks.
Yep.
Okay. Like this pebble?
No,
Probably not
they're
for me.
just rocks.
Do you want it for her? She like pebbles?
She does like trinkets.
Okay, well,
I've given her seashells.
I'll give her my pebble.
I think I might have. So a lot of people are getting seashells now, and I can't remember if I gave her that many or if she just, because I have so many seashells, she learned that humans like seashells.
Say it's an Irish pebble and it's imbued with luck.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because it is.
I mean, you like rubbed it for good luck, I guess. So now it is.
Yeah, it's an Irish pebble. Luck of the Irish. It's a big thing.
Is it?
Yeah. Don't ever touch a fairy tree. It's my one warning to you.
What is a fairy tree?
You don't want to know.
Okay.
Never mess with fairies. They're worse than Omen bombs.
I don't. I was gonna say I don't know if that's true, but they actually might be because they also trap people in another land.
You know,
and
they
torment
built a
them.
motorway in Ireland around a fairy tree because they didn't want to knock it down.
Valid.
Yeah, it's real. Anyway. Well, give it a pebble. Maybe it'll, I don't know, maybe she'll like it. There you go.
I'm sure she will.
Shit, now I don't have a pebble. I'll just pick another one up. It'll be fine.
Aw, this finally updated. Made of carefully and reverently spun glass mixed through with some of the ashes
Well,
and dyed a soft
no
purple in the
s-
shade of
no
his
s-
eyes. His
no
pendant
s-
goes
riddle.
to each of
I
Winston's
can't think of
closest
the
friends
word.
and family to remember him
Symbols.
by.
That's the
Winston
one I'm
Walker,
looking
April
for.
1992,
There you go,
February
symbols.
2025.
Thank you. God, finishing my sentences.
Not
Why
while
are there
Alice is
so
here.
many locals
Sorry.
coming up here?
It's a nice
Okay, I
hiking
left-
spot. What do
we
you mean? It's a
left
great
these
view.
we left these guys here as a warning.
As a
They'll
warning.
get it.
Don't want to
They'll
impale them on a
understand.
spike and just place them
Yeah,
up the
that's
train.
that's what I was thinking. Which
They're
I mean, it
catching
has
on
a similar
fire, you're gonna have
effect.
to
Watch
find a
this
new
guy.
spot. Locals love this place.
mean, it's
do
a
they?
very
View
nice view.
these men as a warning to all who come here. Yeah, that's what I
Damn,
thought.
you got a Bellowin voice. You really sent him away.
The Irish
That's what
respect
I
fairies a
fucking
lot
thought.
from what I've heard. Yeah.
No,
They
it's just
do.
a good spot. I mean, it's a nice view. When it's sunsets, it's really, really pretty.
I'm gonna have to yell that out at every one of these guys who
There
come
is
here.
also another one. If you're able to get her here, or
There's another
Dr.
one over
Smith.
there, right? Or what is that?
there is. There's one on the other side.
There's also one
across
on the top
yonder.
of Chiliad.
Hmm. Did you guys see the airbait, the bunker on the top of Chiriad? Is that always been there?
Yeah, that
Is
was
that
Nick
new?
and Veronica
I
apparently.
warn you.
Ah.
They bought the plots next to each other and then put it there.
Oh, right. Because I thought it was like a bunker for
That's
like a
what I
nuclear
thought.
winter or something.
Oh, I mean, it seems like it is. It seems like that's what
Like a
their
Fallout
point was.
vault, and
Yeah.
then it's going to be like a sick, twisted experiment inside, you know?
I think it's just
like
for
all of the
them to
Fallout
protect
vaults.
themselves.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to kill them and take it over if there's a nuclear winter.
Yeah, the Irish have the fairies, and
Do you have
then
any skills for nuclear winter?
no.
Me?
Damn. We're fucked then.
I can sing okay, you know, pass the time.
Okay, that's so good. We can earn caps with that.
Yeah.
Caps.
What else is there?
That was a fucking
I can.
Fallout reference.
I can't do nothing useful.
Where I'm from,
I can
I'm
whistle?
from like North Carolina, so we have like the Appalachian
Okay,
mountains,
yeah,
and
that
there's a
also
lot of
passes
like
time.
there's a lot of like Appalachia lore about like
After the
old
nuclear
gods
winter, I'm gonna
and
tell-
stuff.
So we're good.
Mhm. Oh yeah, wait, she's probably the useful one. Let's be.
Do you reckon if a nuclear winter happens, her powers will develop into something stronger? It should be like the Scarlet
Oh,
Witch,
she'll be
like,
able. Yeah.
reality
She'll be
or
able to
something.
like point at people and make them fly backwards or something.
Yes. And she'd create like a new world or
Like
something.
the Appalachia.
Something bad
like,
happens,
lore
I
is
die, and
crazy.
she goes to another universe where I'm still alive and she can have her
Mm,
grandpa
and
and,
then
she
takes you
kills the
from
other
them.
version of her. No, she
then
kills
buries
the
her in
other
the back
version of her
garden.
and she lives there.
Yeah, that can happen.
That's definitely.
And in that
definitely what
in
I
that
think.
world,
I
you
like
and
to
I are
think
together.
I'm centering this story around still you grieving so much about me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it
Like
just so happens.
you just need me so much that you're going to a different universe for this shit.
Yeah. In that universe, I'm also married to him, just so I'm inputting myself in the
That's
story.
crazy. Calling.
I just
want
wanna be in this narrative, so.
Wait, you get to be grandpa too.
My God, then I have
Gramps.
2 grandpas.
Two
I can't be grandpa.
grandpas.
No, you're grandpa. I gotta be something else. I gotta be like pops or something.
No,
Grandpa
Or
and
like
pops.
granddad. Or like granddad. or
Oh,
something,
I
yeah.
see. I see.
I can't be grandpa as well. That was confusing.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Pops? I don't want to be a pops.
Hmm.
Probably kind of what than usual.
Pa? No, that's like that.
Pa? That's dad.
Get
I'd be like,
outta
I'd be
here!
granddad.
Oh, he's taking evidence.
Hey, bro, you want to put that phone away, motherfucker?
He's very violent.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Okay, well, there's no
so-
symbols here.
No.
Although it is a nice, beautiful, sunny day out.
Make sure you wear sunscreen. Sunscreen? Sun cream.
No, it's sunscreen. Yeah,
Sun. I said, huh?
sunscreen. Sunscreen is the right word.
Not sun cream?
No,
We just sun
Correct.
cream.
Sunscreen.
sunscreen
What's
is
sun cream?
creamy, but it's
Sun
not-
cream does. It's just a mispronunciation of sunscreen.
I said sunscream as well. That's something else.
That's just that.
That's when you
like,
said sun too
That's
long.
like but
That's-
hot. I don't
That's
know.
Yeah.
when you're in Australia and you don't. You're
That is
not
Australia.
prepared for the
Yeah,
sun.
that's when you don't wear sunscreen in Australia, you sunscreen. That's right.
I like it.
I watched
scream,
a
you
lady.
scream.
I watched a lady cook
I'll scream
noodles
if I
on the
scream.
beach in Australia and was like, "Big
That's
pass."
crazy.
Okay, to be fair, I've been to Arizona before. You can cook an egg on a manhole cover.
Arizona's
yeah,
just desert though.
But that's metal. You could probably cook.
You could
them-
probably do it on the asphalt.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Can't do that where I'm from. It just rains. Lots of rain.
Yeah, it's my favorite thing whenever some British people are like, Australian prison colony or whatever.
Mhm.
I always go, yeah, it is crazy that you guys took all your prisoners and you sent them somewhere nicer, huh? That's fucking wild.
I've heard you use that one actually, and they always get so
yeah,
mad.
it's a good one.
You got it.
I get mad because like imagine if a British person was trying to tell you they were better than you. That's crazy.
Okay, well, no symbols.
No symbols.
Yeah. Can leave.
we'll let the hikers discover this on their own.
Nope, it's another photo.
This is the part where you run away.
Isn't that from Shrek?
Yes.
Okay.
Imagine Bobby just killed us all right now because I don't have my seatbelt on. Hui.
Okay, there's another one facing east, so maybe if you
Oh,
get them
yeah.
up here for one, then try the other one. I might as well. Two birds, one
Hello,
stone.
Doctor.
One bird, two plaques.
Have you ever taken a walk around and seen the sights, Doctor? It's really
No,
nice
see,
up here.
you meet him here for the sunrise on the eastern one, and then when the sun sets, you suggest to go to the other side.
Yeah, well, to be fair, you probably will be talking to him for that long, so.
Probably. I'm sure you'll have better luck getting him here than I would, so.
I don't try to get him anywhere, to be fair.
Well, but I'm sure he might reach out to you, is what I'm saying, you know. If the opportunity arises.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
thought
what's
he
he
was rather
gonna
pleasant, personally.
What's he gonna do? Talk to a person or a witch? You know,
Sorceress. Come on now.
sorceress.
There you go. Thank you.
Hemomancer. Have you guys ever seen that TikTok?
No.
Nope. I don't watch TikTok a lot, to be fair.
Okay, I have to send it to you or something. It's this one, and this dude, it's showing
Ah.
like pictures of fantasy creatures,
You
right?
really are a grandpa.
No, what do you
Sending
mean?
your grandchild random TikTok.
That's not a grandpa thing to do. That's a
I
cool
saw
hip
this on
kid thing to
Instagram.
do.
No, it's not. I saw this on Instagram. Real.
No,
I thought it was funny.
if
That
I
is the
say-
least
if I
funny
was
video you've
sending a-
ever seen.
If I was sending her Facebook posts, okay, that we'd have a problem.
Okay, if you say so. I'm saying Instagram Reels is the new Facebook for old people.
Yeah, well, lucky I don't use Instagram, asshole,
Okay, I'm saying.
because I'm hip and young, right, Alice? I'm like cool.
Yeah, you are cool.
Thank you. See?
She says through gritted teeth.
No, that was genuine. I'm like probably the most in touch grandpa you've ever met. Skibbity toilet, skibbity riz, kids.
I don't actually know what that means, so.
See, bitch. And you know what? You can't know what it means because you can't explain skibbity riz. If you don't know, and you don't got it. Okay?
The question is, do I want to know? And no is the answer to that.
Skibbity. Yeah, well, that's because you don't have the childlike wonder anymore.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's all been sucked out of me. Like a
Skibbity.
husk. Looks like.
What about
I feel like Alice is now forced to be with us because you're driving away from her car.
Hey, Alice. Wait, where's her car? Oh, yeah, at your place, right?
Back in my house.
Hey, Alice.
Yeah.
She's
You know that feeling? I was feeling pretty bad today. Then I remembered that feeling when you got knee surgery tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Knee surgery tomorrow, baby! I love that one.
The
Bobby, you know one of my
memes.
friends is an owl.
Who?
It landed. We got it.
Alice on our
Did
Florence
it
road trip
once.
with her two grandpas.
It
for real.
happened.
I'm trying
I
to
said it to
find
Alice. She
Yeah.
just went, what? What do you mean?
No, you didn't say
I was
what,
like-
Alice.
She went, what?
To be
And I was
fair,
like, what do you mean? And she
to be
went, oh,
fair-
right. Just if nothing was happened. I was like, "Damn, land.
Can you put your on the GPS, by the way? I forget.
All right.
Oh, there's no way you said what to that, Alice.
To be fair, I had just told him about the chicken man, so like my brain was like,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
sure. Like,
Yeah, that's true. That did happen.
valid.
Yeah, thanks for this shitty joke, Arthur.
I was just trying to lighten the mood, you know.
I liked it. I thought it was good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I just was like, I don't know. Like, I would believe anything at this point, so.
You know that feeling when you got knee surgery tomorrow, Arthur?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You know what's bad? That meme, I learned that about that meme like a couple of weeks ago. It's definitely like me even referencing it right now. if there were any actual young people other than, well, I guess Alice, you're pretty young, but if there was any like fucking 18-year-olds here, they'd be like, okay, bro, that's like fucking so 3 weeks ago. What are you doing? That's so overplayed. Here we are.
Let me get out because I need to think about something.
Okay.
Do you want to be let inside?
No, I'm just gonna
We've
sit on the
moved
porch.
past knee surgery now. It's all about vasectomies.
I'm so glad I'm about to meditate. Okay, Chad, I have to actually go take care of something.
Want
really
to
quick. I'll
know
be right
how you
back.
make any salad or Caesar
I'll
salad?
let you listen to these guys.
How?
Stab it 23 times.
A two brute.
And do, Brute.
Oh, good one. Good one. Damn. He really did get stabbed, huh?
Yeah, he did.
That really happened. You know, sometimes everything seems so normal, you can almost forget.
Now we're all about to die from the apocalypse.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's how it goes. So I try to make it enjoyable whilst I can. I got another one for you.
Okay.
What's red and bad for your teeth?
What?
A brick.
What? That's not. That's just like.
What? It's good. It's a good one.
It's like an anti joke.
It's like the what do you call a deer with no eyes?
No idea.
There you go. What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs?
Still no idea.
Exactly. Perfect joke. What you call an eye? What you call a fish without eyes?
Fish.
Ah, damn it! You know them, the classics.
Yeah, of course I do. Of course I do. I'm a man of comedy. What about I tell you, you know how I used to be a clown.
Mm-hmm.
One time,
It's Tally. Hello. Hello. Yeah. I'm with Bobby and Alice at the cabin currently. You right? Sounds sad. Okay. You gonna come here? Alright. Do you want us to wait here? Okay. Alright, I'll call you in a few. Okay. Sorry, go
everything
on.
okay?
I will see her soon.
Mm.
I think she's coming here. She's just finishing farming or something.
Okay. Yeah, no, you know, I used to be a clown. You know, I have an ex-wife, and we were married when I was a clown. One time we fought. I brought her flowers to make up for it. I thought it was a real romantic gesture.
Sake. I was semi-tuned out of that one and just caught the end of it and I hate it. Good at these. I see why you were a clown.
Thank you.
I've got many jokes about unemployed people.
Really? They just don't
Sadly,
work
none
though?
of them work. Damn. Damn you, Bobby.
I can't even. I used to stand on the corner and tell jokes, but I can't remember my old material. I only remember one, but I've told you the Mirror Park one. Pretty sure about the fish.
Yeah. My favorite is the
Yeah,
blind
it's a
dog.
classic.
Why don't blind guys go skydiving? That's my favorite one. So,
What is it?
why don't blind guys go skydiving?
Why?
It scares the shit out of their dogs.
Oh yeah, you did say that one. That is a good one.
When I start my plane company and we offer skydiving, that's going to be the go-to joke every time.
That's a good one. That is a good one. Oh wait, speaking of skydiving. Skydiving at Court Center beta event starting at 9 p.m. EST.
Yeah,
The
sounds
hell?
fun. I won't be
Yeah,
there.
it
But
does.
it sounds fun.
Me too. I don't want to listen. Imagine if I died like that right now with all this shit going on. That'd be embarrassing.
Mm. It'd be interesting. Yeah, it'd be something.
It'd be interesting
It'd be an interesting way
if
to
I
go.
died.
Well, like an interesting way to go, you know. At least you could be like,
Great.
skydiving.
I'm sure there will be fantastic fucking reconciliation for me while I'm dead.
Trying to think of a morbid joke about skydiving. I couldn't.
What was the
Be
last
fine.
thing that went through the skydiver's mind when he couldn't pull his chute?
The ground.
Yeah. Yep, the ground. Got him.
It's not the fall in the kids, just a sudden stop. It's good to laugh in depressing times like this.
Yes. I love this fucking cabin. It's so good. It's my favorite
It's a good
spot.
place.
It's a great place. How long you had this place?
Since, maybe Jan or Feb last year.
Damn.
No, I worked too much in the beginning and doing sanitation stuff, and I hate my life now. So I hate my sanitation.
I tell you, I'm out of debt for the first time
Congratulations.
like ever.
Hell yeah.
It means I only have 12 grand in my name right now, but I did just dig myself out of $800,000 worth of debt. So I'd say that's pretty good.
Jesus. What have you been doing?
Yeah.
You've just been doing jobs?
Nope. I defrauded the government. I hosted an event. I submitted the budget at 1.2 million and it cost me like, I don't know, 50K, maybe 100K.
To an event? What event?
I ran a movie,
Hi.
a film event.
Hey, sorry.
No problem. Yeah, if you are able to be around any earlier Monday, that would be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
We can kind of play it by ear, but yeah.
Yeah, I should be able to. I will try to wake up a little bit earlier so I can catch whoever this is.
Okay, amazing. Also, yeah, just keep this on the down low if possible.
Mm-hmm. Will do.
All right, appreciate it.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I mean, the only person we told was... Yeah, I just had a phone call. It's all right.
Okay.
The only person we told was Marlo.
It's a lot of ominous phone call.
Right? I'm pretty sure that's the only person we told.
Hello?
Hey, so she just called me back and said, yeah, I need to wake up earlier on Monday to meet whoever this is, and then also told me to keep it on the down low, so.
Alright, I won't say anything.
Yeah, I didn't expect that you would. But,
Yeah.
yeah. That's the update. I should be fine for the rest of the day. Not planning to meet up with anyone suspicious or ominous or anonymous.
I mean, it's hard to know if she'd do anything, but I hope not. But
I mean,
who knows?
it's hard to know what the situation is. Like, if you
yeah.
don't know who it is or what it's about, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. I don't think that they're going to want anyone to come with me if she's asking me to keep it hush-hush. So I think the best I can do is probably tell you on Monday where I'm at.
Yeah. Do you have like an idea of time frame?
Well,
Earlier,
She just said earlier than
but this storm.
this storm. Yeah, and I even woke up earlier than you
Yeah, I was gonna say
do
you are
today.
already.
I was already awake.
When
Like,
the fuck are they expecting to do this?
like an
Normally you're
hour
around like 2
before.
hours from now.
Yeah. Well, that
An
was
hour and a-
yesterday. Normally, I'm around like an hour ago is when I wake up, so I was awake like
Okay.
45 minutes early.
Fair enough.
But yeah, so I'm thinking they need me awake at least an hour before when I woke up today. So,
All right. Well,
but
we will.
yeah,
We'll see.
just letting you know that's the update and.
Appreciate it.
mostly I'm telling you so that if I die, you know what happened.
That's not gonna happen though. So we don't gotta worry about that.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't sound suspicious acting, I guess.
Best way to let your guard down. I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
I know. She also told me it was the most important thing in the world, so
Yeah.
I don't think me dying is probably the most important thing in the world.
Yeah, but
But I could also say the wrong thing, I suppose.
or they could also say, you know, it's the most important thing in the world to get you to think it is, right? And then it could
Yeah,
be as simple
that's
as
true.
trying to kill you. But I don't see why they would, unless it's a Norman thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's just the sketchy part of not knowing if it's a Norman thing or not.
Yep.
When fucking Jay wanted to meet with me, it was all business and it was important. He wanted to talk to me about business, blah blah blah. All right, so
Could be if you're the chosen one.
could be something important, could not be. Could be something important to her, not necessarily important to you. Could be something wicked, could be nothing. But hopefully nothing crazy or bad happens.
Yep. Hopefully nothing crazy or bad happens.
Everything will be fine.
Last time we said that, Marlo, corpses started catching on fire.
Well, you did that. Just don't do that. Don't set CJ on fire. We're not like cool, but it'd still be dope
Like, you'd
for
still
not
be
to
a
die.
little like upset if she got on fire. Like, I didn't do that
Yeah,
on
of
purpose.
course I would.
I don't even think I did that. Why am I letting you convince me that I did that? I didn't do that.
You just said you didn't do it on purpose. Now you're gonna try to walk it back. I heard that. You can't
Wait.
try to trick me. I heard you say
No,
you didn't do it on purpose.
You're tricking me into thinking I did it.
I'm
you're saying
tricking
it
you.
so much.
Oh, I'm able to just trick a horsewoman that easily. Okay. I don't even know why we're worried. Not even like you could die. You know what I mean? Okay, now
I'm definitely sure that I could die. I'm definitely sure that I could die. All right, well, you're the only person that I'm telling, because if I tell anyone else, they're going to freak out and tell everyone else, so...
Yeah, I won't tell anybody. It's all good.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I go to meet with them at the very least. If something happens, you will know where to collect me.
Say that. Just in case your car breaks down.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Well, if they're gonna, you should be able to set the fucking meeting spot. It's just so sus.
I don't know what it's about.
I know, but it's like, it's all take, no give right now, you know? I'm bringing somebody extra. You're on our time frame, our location. Don't tell anybody.
Okay, but like, I don't think they're gonna let me bring anyone, and I feel like if I'm like, yeah, Marlo is my plus one, that probably
No.
wouldn't go over well.
Don't make me plus one ever.
Yeah, like considering I'm pretty sure she
No,
shot
that's why I
you
said-
over some Cypress shit.
Yeah. I mean, if it was just her, it'd be more palatable. But if it's anybody else, it's just not even worth it.
Yeah, no.
But Brandon or Bobby, if that's it. But even then, it's not even.
I don't think it
You
would
should at
matter.
least be able to set the location so you're not getting set up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. I will try to make that part of the deal.
Yeah. It doesn't even have to
But I
be like
mean-
it could just be like fucking the top of fucking like that sandy overlook you go to sometimes. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be anything fucking crazy.
Yeah.
But just something that you're more comfortable with, so you're not getting set up on.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is depending on what we talk about. I
Yeah.
don't know. That's the issue with me not knowing what it is, you know?
They're trying to bring you into
Because if
Cyprus.
she's... Okay, I have nothing to offer Cyprus. in no time. I have no time. The thing is like, if it's the subject matter that I have to assume, because I don't know why else CJ would be reaching out to me, then I don't want to be talking to them outside. So.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. Just be safe. Just be smart. I know you are, but
Yeah, I will do my best.
I'd like to think nothing will happen, but who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Because I don't know what it's about. I don't know if maybe someone sent them.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea. I'm suspicious of everyone. Anyone I don't know, I'm suspicious of, and
Yeah.
all right. Well, I just wanted to update you. I'm gonna probably go make the graveyard trip. I didn't get a chance to.
Okay.
I'll let you know if anything happens. Though.
All right.
All right. I'll be.
So I'll be on the
soon.
lookout for stuff.
Yeah,
Right, bye.
yeah. Bye. Could call CJ and iron out the meeting spot and such now, so that you're ready to go for Monday. I'm not dying for you, Alice. Have Bobby and Brandon die. No, it's because like they. Okay.
Hello.
I am gonna go do sorceress
Farewell.
things.
Enjoy your secret stuff.
I'm just going to the graveyard. I will
As you
be in
Go
touch
to the graveyard.
in a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
that's a really normal sentence for me actually.
It
Sure,
is.
yeah.
Please be safe.
Yeah, I will. I will.
Okay.
I told
Well-
Marlo I was going as well, so you know if something
Okay.
happens, you can call him and let him know.
Is something going to happen?
I don't think so. I mean,
Are you going-
today's Blood Moon Day, Grandpa.
Are you
I
going
don't
to
freaking
talk
know.
to someone?
No, I'm just going to feed a bird.
A pebble?
I will give her the pebble.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Just be careful. I just worry. I
Hope
just,
she
I
enjoys
just
it.
worry
Yeah,
about you. I
do.
just
know
worry
you
about
do.
you.
I
That's
know
all.
you do. I will be as careful as possible.
Okay.
Yep. I will
All
call
right.
you when I'm free.
Okay.
Okay, I love you. Bye.
Love you. Say hi to Hope for me.
Will do. If she shows up. Last minute meeting spot. Alice choice to prevent death. The thing is, if it's Lang and CJ, like I don't think bringing an extra person is gonna matter. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't think an extra person is going to matter. Where is the song that I want to listen to? There it is. Probably make it worse. Yeah, like he'll just shoot both of them if he wants to shoot them. That's just how that works. You know what I mean? Like the thing in these scenarios is like the person who pulls the gun out first is the person that wins. Because of like the whole, oh no, don't hit puppy. Because of like the NVL rule. Yeah, and then like also if we shoot Lang, we have all of Cyprus to deal with. So like it just isn't worth it. You know what I mean? Like the only way to be safe would be to refuse to meet with him, and then that's even worse, I think. Like I imagine Lang is not a man that's accustomed to hearing no. Oh, we could ask Andy to come, maybe. No, because Andy doesn't. If this has anything to do with like the Norman shit, Andy doesn't want to be involved. Like Andy would have been like a, not necessarily a neutral party, obviously, because she works for Cyprus, but it would have made Alice feel better. Then he will force you to meet him, yeah, and it'll be less polite. If it was just CJ, she probably wouldn't mind Marlo being there. Yeah, that's what Marlo was saying. It might be time to go see a bird and let the bird make us really aggravated because she doesn't speak English and I don't understand what she means when she's giving us alcohol. Does Alice have any idea why? The only reason CJ and Alice have ever spoken has been about Norman. and the lighthouse. So like that's my only assumption. I don't even know that it's Lang. It's just like obviously based on like timing and stuff and the severity with which CJ is treating the situation. You can kind of make an assumption. You're gonna give her the pebble and she's gonna think you're asking her to go to Berg. Yeah, and it's only sus to Alice, right? Because she has a deal. I mean, I don't know. Being asked to meet randomly out of the blue by CJ when they aren't friends. But it is the most important thing in the world on Monday. Alice has a lot of power because she's all the information. I just don't know why the fuck it would be Lang. I just can't assume it's anyone else. Unless they want Shang. Yeah, they don't need Alice for that. CJ could just set him up. At this point, I think Shang would be more suspicious if Alice was involved. Alice also would not set Shang up. Even for all the like shit that he's like put her through recently and like how hurt her feelings are, she wouldn't set Shang up. Just bring Shang. No, Shang would be the worst fucking person to bring because he's chaotic and like interrupts people and like whatever the conversation is about, he would just talk over Alice. Shang treats Alice kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. I compared it once where like Winston treated Alice like an equal and Shang treated Alice like something that needed to be protected. Like, he doesn't treat her like an equal. Thank you for the follow. He treats her like something fragile. Like, I don't think he doesn't... Throw Brain in that list too. Alice ever talked to Lang? No, never. She's never talked to Lang. Doesn't know him. The fact that CJ cares more about this person being there than taking a chance to meet Alice now makes it feel less likely that this is a secret murder plot. Yeah, you might be right. If it's Lang, then Marlo plus Shang would be catastrophic plus ones. Oh, does Lang not like Shang? That's funny. Alice needs to set Shang on fire next? No, Alice wouldn't do that. Alice loves Shang. She loves Shang, they just don't see eye to eye anymore. She kind of feels like he's lost to chaos at this point. Like she doesn't really... Lang doesn't like anybody, that's fucking valid. Okay, these both have no eyeballs. Alice light people on fire. There's a VOD from a few days ago where there is a VOD from a few days ago where it seemed like the fog was following Alice around and then a bunch of locals started dropping dead and catching on fire when Alice touched them. Marlo insists that it was Alice doing it. Shang always wants to control the situation. That might be a valid interpretation, actually. Shang needs control in most situations. And maybe that's why he just doesn't understand like how to deal with Alice right now. Because there is no controlling what's going on with her. She's the chosen one, new people. Yeah, there's the clip, helping locals move on. They just coincidentally combusted in her presence. Yeah. Here, I'll watch it with you guys. We'll watch it really quick. You can see how awkward Alice is. Teehee.
You need to tell her she can move on.
You can move on.
Your son still loves you. Oh my god. Okay,
Oh my
okay,
God,
okay.
oh my God, oh my
Move.
God,
Okay, that one was damned for real, for real. I said her son still loves her, but I lied. He hates her.
There's a lot more that happened here. There's so much more that happened that night. Just as crazy as when it first happened. Yeah, there was another one that caught on fire. There was a lot of like really crazy fog happening. Locals were literally dropping dead. I don't know if you could see it in the background of that clip, but there were like 7 dead locals there. She gave some food and like drinks to some locals and they just disappeared. Yeah, the first one with there's a clip of that one too. Of the first local. There's a clip of that. And then there were like cars just slamming around into each other. Does Marlo now think you're a horseman? Yes. Constantly. Well, to be fair, before they ever got to the pier, it seemed like the fog was following Alice around the island. Like whenever she went into like one of the like zones or whatever, fog would show up and people would be like, yeah, there was no fog here until like 5 minutes ago. And Marlo would be like, oh, coincidentally when we... Oh yeah, here's the other one. Okay, it just...
Hello, sir. Can you give us a sign?
This is the other fog. It rolled in right before they started this clip.
Oh,
no.
my
No.
god.
What the
So... So...
Yeah. Anyway. It's fine. It's fine. I think that day is also when the planes crashed and like... Yeah, do you guys want to know what's been happening with Alice for those of you that don't know? So this all started because Alice was dating Shang at the time and Edgar was trying to get out of his deal. And so... Yeah, Marlo is banned from asking for signs now. Heck that. So Edgar was trying to figure out how to get out of his deal with Norman. So Alice, Shang told Edgar that, you know, like, you should ask Alice. She's like one of the smartest people I know. And then Bobby called her because Bobby was a part of Tripas at this point and said, you know, here's the situation. I don't want you to do it, but if you want to help, you know, like, that's up to you. And so Alice said, yeah, sure, thinking that she was just gonna do just research. That was Alice's entire goal, which was good because Alice had just been kidnapped and held hostage for 4 days by someone, so she needed something to focus on. And so Alice started doing research. She started asking people that she knew about their experiences with Norman. A large part of it came from Winston, but like Veronica and a couple other people as well. And so... Alice is famine. I'm not freaking famine, man. I'm not freaking famine. Oh, it's just a local. I was like, what the fuck? Are you sure? I'm sure. I feel like I would know if I was famine. And so there was a a moment where Alice was having, I was offline. I wasn't even streaming that much. I was offline and I had a discussion with Shang in the mansion library where she was like, your brothers are fighting. Just take them to a different room. Where she was like, I'm worried about you. I don't even remember the whole conversation, but at the time I was finishing reading Norman's journal, or I'd started reading Norman's journal. And Shang left and I walked outside and Hope appeared for the very first time. I wasn't streaming. And she just stared at Alice, dropped a feather and left. And I was like, oh, that's weird. So I went and asked Winston about the birds and the feathers. And that's when I started writing a book. I don't have it on me. I think it's in Remedy's house. I started writing a book about everything Alice knew about Norman from like 7 years ago. And then I would come here and sit because this is where the guy that kidnapped her had written her mom's name on a tombstone. Like she doesn't know anyone buried here, but the guy wrote her mom's name on like this tombstone right here. And so like it kind of means something. Alice is Mother Nature because everyone says Mother Nature always wins in the end. So it's Alice the Horseman's mom. Oh my god. Who was it? Who was what? You're either a witch or famine. The person that kidnapped her? It was a character played by Firewolf Neo. It has why are there people here? And for what reason? Why are you here?
I have a hunch.
What kind of hunch? The last time I saw you, you had a fucking gun at me, dude.
Sorry, I was on one that day. Cause fucking 3-Paws kidnapped Sooty and she got fucking stabbed in the name of Norman Bones.
That. Yeah, I know. Brandon and Marlo also got stabbed in the name of Norman Bones. It wasn't a whole 3-Bus thing.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was gonna go fuck up the guy who did it, and then turns out Norman already got him, so.
Yep. You're about to get sweeper.
There's a couple more involved that I still want to deal with, but at the moment there's more important pressing matters at hand.
Okay.
Do you trust Pestilence?
That's a hard question to answer. Yes and no, I guess.
I'm kind of in the same boat. I've talked to him a few times now, and he's got kind of like a charm to him.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's purposefully misleading.
Exactly. Like Norman also has a charm, but in like a more like very obviously Norman is lying to you all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might know a way to kill Norman.
Okay.
Do you think that Pestilence is capable of creating a toxin or a plague of some kind that is strong enough to kill something that's already dead?
I have talked to Pestilence about this a couple of times, and he says that he can't deal with Norman directly.
Okay, that's fine. I have a way of around that.
Okay.
Have you talked to the Faceless?
You should probably not say that word out loud.
Have you talked to the other one?
No, I haven't.
So he's the one who has the guns.
Mm-hmm.
What if we get Pestilence to make a hyper-condensed plague thing, put it inside of a bullet, get a sniper rifle from the other one, load the bullet into the sniper rifle, and shoot Norman with it? Because I know that Bundy shot him with a consecrated bullet way back in the day and it weakened him. This could be what finishes him off.
It could be.
2 horsemen against 1.
Well, he's not a horseman.
Well,
that's what
he certainly sees himself as one.
Oh. Okay.
In my mind, at least.
I mean, the doctor told me he wasn't. That his other brothers had deigned not to be involved in this battle against Norman, so to speak.
I still think it could work.
It could. I'm not telling you it couldn't.
Because it's not him getting directly involved. We would do the delivery of the toxin.
Okay.
Well, not we. Me. No, actually, no, not me either. I'm a terrible shot. I would probably find somebody who's really good at shooting
Shame.
and then have them do it.
I mean, sure, that's worth a shot. I mean, you would have to ask Pestilence himself. I am not the person that speaks the most with him. If you want anyone to ask him and be on his good side, you'd probably need to speak to Oshira.
Oh yeah, no, she's been the one who's helping me talk to him lately.
Oh, good. Okay.
She's also a good shot, so she's a high candidate for the person who does the shooting.
Oh, well.
So,
I mean, then, yeah, that might work. That might work. If we could do that, and there's another part to weakening Norman after that. If we could weaken him for a moment, it would definitely be beneficial.
I don't want to weaken him. I want to finish him off.
I don't know. The thing is they're balanced, right? I don't know that.
But they're not, though. Norman is... So, think of death, for me, think of death as a circle. Norman is a little spike on the edge of that circle, and unfortunately, Pestilence has to become imbalanced in order to negate his imbalance. So if we get rid of Norman, he's no longer that extra push for death to go beyond what it should be doing. So that means Pestilence doesn't have to do that either. They can return to form, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
No, it's worth doing. I mean, the only person that would know if it was possible would be the doctor himself. So that is definitely step one.
I got this entire idea from the Wrathgate cinematic from World of Warcraft when Professor Putris created a plague that could kill the Lich King.
Why am I not surprised, actually? Not
Listen,
surprised at
all of the best stories are all based in World of Warcraft. They even have horsemen.
Okay, well, I think it's worth a shot asking him. I would have Oshira do that, or have him connect, or have her connect you with him, and just
Yeah. Well, I kind of know the places that he slow rolls now. I just more so wanted to know if you'd like trust him, because I don't trust anything Norman tells me, but I have an inkling that I kind of trust the doctor.
I would trust the doctor more than I would trust Norman.
Oh, 100%. But I mean, that's not saying much. Like, it's like saying I would dive into a puddle more than I would dive into hard ground.
I think that you could trust him to talk about this and he wouldn't tell Norman. At the very least. And I think that's really as far as you need to trust him.
Yeah. I've been working on balancing life myself. I started up the Neon Jungle Critter Rescue so that I can bring life back to Los Santos in a different way. I mean, it's not human life, but it's life.
That is pretty good, actually.
Yeah. All right. I'll leave you. You can keep brooding. I just figured if anyone was gonna know, it would be you, because I also couldn't get hold of Oshira.
Yeah, I think that you could trust him to talk about this and see what he thinks.
All right, perfect. Thanks for letting me pick your brain. Have fun brooding.
Yeah, of course, thank you.
Hey, sorry.
Hey, what's
Quick.
up?
I just didn't want to text it. I'm very paranoid about text. That's what I'm paranoid.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
What? You're breaking up.
there is. Sorry, I was looking at my pockets.
go, I
There
hear
is a. You hear me? Hello?
I hear you. I
Oh.
feel like someone might have just killed themselves. Hold on.
Be quick. It's only like 2 seconds. There is a bloody white feather in a box in one of my properties. I'm not sure if that's still relevant, but I just wanted to let you know that in case it is.
Oh, I think that's the one
So-
that Tally got from Norman. I don't know if they are
okay.
relevant right now because I'm pretty sure I don't need them, obviously.
Sure. I'm just putting it out there in case you do, in case it's relevant.
I am pretty certain that Norman is very aware when that opens. Since I'm pretty sure that's how Edgar got out and he knew it was happening.
Okay, but no, I got it. So
But
just use that.
noted, in case it is necessary, I will remember.
Perfect. All right, I'll leave you to your graveyard. Fucking Jesus,
Yeah, thank you.
necromancer. All right, bye.
Bye. Do you see his broken body? That was crazy. Look at him, he's like disconnected. Alice, Arbiter of Potent Feathers. I don't know which property it is. It's either Fred's feather or Tally's feather. They both have one, I think. No! Fred got the feather from Tally. So it has to be Tally's feather. Yeah, hang on to it though, because like, do you feel like he's right about Bessie being forced out of balance by Norman's putting death out of balance? Hence, if Norman has removed the death back in balance for the good doctor. He also said he doesn't need to be present once Norman's gone. Yeah. I really shake my head at the rock throwing thing to flip cars. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't just valet it, to be honest. But well, does Fred have a feather? Each feather is a major sacrifice. Fred got the white feather and Tally got the bloody feather. The bloody feather is Edgar's that he put at the lighthouse that Norman grabbed and then Norman gave to Tally because he said, why would I give you the key if it was the answer or something? So, I don't know. Yeah. So he's got the special one. I don't know. TJ has one, and then that one exists, but TJ's is useless because I think it's in purgatory with him. But what was I saying? So Alice came to the graveyard and was writing her book about Norman and also reading Norman's journal here. And we saw Hope twice. The first time she was very far away, like where those two roads meet. The second time, and she like flew away when Alice noticed her. And then the second time she was by the bench and she flew away when Alice noticed her. And then the third time we gave her like a shiny trinket. We gave her a shiny trinket and it made her really excited. So she started bringing Alice a bunch of things. Tweezers, bullets, G6 chips, keys, key rings. She started bringing her stuff. And so, you know, we did that for like a couple weeks, I think. We did that for a couple of weeks where we would give her things and she'd bring us stuff. And then slowly over time, she one night gave us eyeballs. Alice had started feeding her fish. She found out from someone that the birds liked fish eyeballs. So she started feeding her fish. And then she started bringing Alice eyeballs. And Alice was like, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Thank you. And then she like pecked at the ground and ate a pebble and then stared at Alice and then ate another pebble and stared at Alice. So like very obviously she wanted Alice to eat the eyeballs. So we ate 3 eyeballs. Fiery ashes started falling from the sky. And she left Alice a nest with the Book of Purgatory in it, which is a book that TJ wrote that explains the 5 white feathers taking you into purgatory and then the 5 black feathers taking you out. It was never meant to be go to purgatory and rescue someone. It was like one person goes in and one person goes out. It was meant to be a way that people could go in and speak to the dead, either to help themselves grieve or to help the dead move on. And Alice talked to TJ, and he heavily implied that she should speak to Edgar. And like there was the whole plot line where like Edgar and Alice didn't really get along, and so like it was messy. And finally, like her and Edgar like kind of talked everything out, but then Edgar decided to sacrifice himself because of chat metaing. Yeah. So she and Edgar had like resolved to get the 5 white feathers finally. And then Norman asked for something too demanding, and Edgar sacrificed himself and went to purgatory. And from that point forward, people began to want to use the feathers so that they could go in and try to help Edgar get out, like sacrifice, like I guess, sacrifice themselves to help Edgar get out. And Alice wasn't really down with that. But during all of this, Alice was talking to TJ a lot and dealing with Hope a lot, and that's when TJ started explaining like the imbalance between hope and despair. And so she resolved to help TJ get rid of Norman, which is the path that Alice has been on this entire time. And so TJ did ask her to do some things. He asked her to meet CJ and try to figure out what she was doing. But she met CJ and like she was not completely standoffish, but you could tell that she didn't really want to be talking to Alice. And then Alice realized that, you know, Shang already knew her. So it felt like there was very little point in Alice continuing to get to know CJ, I guess, because she's just like, if both of us are like talking to her, it's gonna seem weird, because Shang never told people he was dating Alice. Like, he never did. He always kept it very under wraps. And so she just told Shang, she's like, I don't want to like interfere, right? So you get to know CJ, find out about this, and see if you can help me figure it out and get her on the right path or whatever. And that was the first time I think Shang and Alice just didn't see eye to eye, because he was just like, whatever, like, I don't want to help her. Like, doesn't matter to me what CJ does. And Alice was like, okay, cool. Like, I'm telling you that, like, no. And all he did, I think, was like, it made both of them worse. It made both of them more chaotic. And that was kind of the start of the downward spiral with Shang and Alice. And, you know, then like that faceless mission happened with Shang and Pestilence. And Shang ended up fighting with TJ. And then like Alice, it felt like caught the blowback from that. He was like mad at TJ, and Shang was lumping her in with TJ. So he basically just like dumped her. And that was a whole thing, but it's not super important. So then TJ and Alice kind of kept getting closer, and then he got sent back to Purgatory. And that like stressed Alice out, because she lost Shang, who had always been like her number one like pillar. Lainey was in the ICU at this time too, so that was like her second like foundation was also gone, and then she lost TJ, so she was really stressed out. And Hope started leading her to Purgatory. She'd been before, like Hope used to lead her to Purgatory when like there was a bush for people to find, but she started leading her to Purgatory, where we ate more eyeballs. And over the course of like a week or two, we ate more and more eyeballs and would go to Purgatory, like actual Purgatory, and we would be able to stay there longer each time that we went. And then and we could talk to TJ while we were there too. We talked to him a couple times and found out that he was chained. And so so we went to Purgatory quite a lot. And then eventually she started going to Purgatory and turning invisible. There was also a point where she went to Purgatory and it wouldn't let her leave. And Hope had to rescue her. So Purgatory absolutely clings to Alice. So she tries not to go over to the island without Hope with her, because she is convinced that if she goes over there without Hope, she won't be able to leave on her own. It'll just like suck her in. But Hope also keeps her safe. Like if Hope is with her, I think Alice can go invisible without Hope in Purgatory, but Hope has to be with her so that she can't be detected. Because there was one time Norman showed up while she was in there talking to TJ, and she just like sat there and held her breath, and Norman never realized she was there. So the idea, the path that Alice is on currently, is that TJ wants her to go invisible and steal a vial of acid that is in Pestilence's pocket. But it is incredibly, incredibly hard to get Pestilence alone somewhere. It's incredibly hard to find him, hard to get him alone, hard to like coordinate that with Hope and with people. It's like very difficult. We've been trying to do it for like a week now, I think, almost. Yeah. And so it's like really, really hard. We haven't been able to do it. But if we can get the acid, we can pour the acid on his chains and then get him out. Well, that's the goal. The goal is ultimately to steal the ring, but there's two things here. One, Alice thinks she needs TJ. She thinks that he'll be able to help her get Norman into a scenario where she can steal the ring, because like she's invisible, but you can still hear her splashing in water. You can still see her footsteps in dirt. So like Norman would notice if there was like splashing in the water that made no sense. He very rarely leaves the lighthouse. So she absolutely thinks she needs TJ to coordinate anything with Norman. And two, where are these people? She also thinks that she needs to they're probably just fragment searchers. She also thinks that she needs to be able to what is the word that I'm looking for? She needs to be able to prove to herself that she can do it. Stealing from Pestilence isn't as terrifying as stealing from Norman. Who the fuck this person is, but if you pull up on me, I'm gonna pull out my sweeper. I swear to God. Yeah, they're just fragment hunters. That's the one downside of hanging out in a graveyard. There's always fragment hunters. I also think that my fish is gonna die before I can give it to Hope, unfortunately. She wants to prove to herself that she can do it. I'm thinking maybe that lighthouse back door through Purgatory can maybe help with the ring thing. That's possible, but Alice also can't unlock that door is the problem. Like, Alice can't unlock the door. Maybe it's fishing time? Yeah, maybe we should go fishing. God damn it. This isn't gonna go away. I hate it. I hate when that, like, glitch out happens. Because it's gonna be there, like, no matter how far away I am from it. It is so irritating. I don't think this helps. Nope. Disable interactions, does that work? No. Narp. I would have to take a nap, I think. You'd have to hit save. Oh, you're so smart. Ooh, you're so smart, Buddha. No. It's a nice try. It's a good thought. It's a decent thought. Yeah, I did. But the thought is, like, Alice wants to prove to herself that she can do it, and she thinks stealing from Pestilence is less terrifying than stealing from Norman, because she thinks that if she steals from Pestilence, even though he'll probably be really pissed off that she's letting TJ free, she still thinks she'd be like, she could, you know, be like, oh, I needed to prove it to myself. See, obviously I can steal from Norman, so. But that is her thought process, that she needs to prove to herself that she can do it. And she has to have hope that he won't fucking smite her. That was really rude. I feel like they turned at the last second. Oh, they're dead now. R.I.P. that guy. The problem is I'm having a really hard time getting Pestilence alone because, like I said, he's very rarely at the lighthouse now. Pesty may also understand if it ultimately leads to Norman's demise, he might forgive her. Yeah, exactly. Just like, I needed to prove to myself that I could do this. Also, I have a plan now. But there's also the problem of, like, Pestilence is, like, so all-knowing. And there's definitely times where he, like, implies he already knows what she's doing, and that's also difficult. I probably need to get this repaired at this point. So, like, she doesn't know how much he does and doesn't know. And ultimately, I just feel a little bit bad that Doc is stuck in purgatory. And Alice hasn't been able to help him yet. Because he's the only one that we know for sure we have like a way that we could get him out. Alice? Could you please? Wonder what the acid is really for though, if not for breaking TJ's chains. Who knows? If he would sense Alice being near him if she's invisible. I don't think so, because Noxie and Norman could neither one sense her.
No fucking way.
So I think as long as she could get to him in a way that was surprising, it would be okay. Part of the problem will be like TJ agreeing with this plan because he doesn't trust Pestilence at all. It's one of those like, Pestilence is the only person that does have the knowledge and you're trusting what he's saying. So it's really tough. And him getting out is just being dead. Yeah, ghost TJ. I think Alice is like, I've called her Danny Phantom a couple of times. I think that she's like partially got ghost qualities at this point. From everything. I feel like TJ also understands he should be dead. As in fully dead, and is maybe a little unsure about still being around. Well, he wanted to take Norman's place. He wanted to give up everything that he was and become a vessel so that they could get rid of Norman, right? And in his mind, if he's given up everything that he is and he's forgotten everyone and he has no human motivations left, he would be the perfect vessel. But I think the problem is like maybe that TJ doesn't have a body. But I guess also Norman technically died. So maybe it doesn't require a body, maybe it just requires a soul. But then also if his soul has nothing left, is it really a soul at all? It's very complicated. Seems TJ may be conflicted about his situation, yeah. I mean, to be fair, he's not natural, so him being here isn't natural. Winston being alive is also not natural. Winston should have been dead when ADMC shot him. So, Winston finally being dead should have restored a little bit of balance, but I don't know that it did. Yeah. I don't want to hit this logo because they'll probably fucking shoot me and then I'll have to like get out my shotgun and shoot them and it'll be a whole thing. Hasn't TJ said himself that once Norman is gone, he's gone? Yeah. He said once Norman and Pestilence are gone, TJ will also be gone. So... I like that Bringle came to find Alice in the fucking graveyard. She's like, I'm not always in the graveyard. And he said, yeah, birds don't always fly. Oh, do I even have a... Oh, I do. I was going to say, is my fishing rod even still good? But it is. They both went away when Normie was suppressed. It seems like that plan is the only plan. Yeah, it seems like if Norman's not around, Pestilence won't be. So that's one of the only things that we can kind of trust about the situation. But yeah, in theory, Alice wants to steal the acid from Pestilence to prove to herself that she can, and then she can steal the ring from Normie. That's only if Hope cooperates, right? Because Hope wants her to steal the acid from Pestilence. But she's never really made any indication that that's what she wants Alice to do to Norman. Just knowing that TJ has a deal. Yeah, but TJ said that his deal was done. That Norman, like, showed up and basically said that, that his chains had been removed or whatever, but TJ is still chained to Norman, so it's very interesting. Would Hope want Alice to steal the ring? Yeah, I don't know if Hope wants Alice to steal the ring or if Hope wants someone to take over for Norman. It's very interesting. Frickin' schedules. People sad, people sad, people sad. Yeah. Hello? Did they literally just... Oh, it's because that one hadn't gone away yet. Did Alice figure out why Hope kept pulling out bottles of alcohol? No! Z has a ton of roles. A ton of roles. It's why, I think... a lot of the nonsense hasn't been happening around Alice. There were like days where like things were crashing and planes were crashing and people were catching on fire. Z is very, very busy. I have no idea why she wanted her to, hello? Hello? Fish? Are we glitched out? Oh, yeah, we are. Cool. Someone must be fucking with something somewhere. Well. There's no blood moon, chat. Yeah, someone was walking down the pier for a second. I would lose my mind. This is just me. I'm so irritated. Oh, they're gone now. Okay, there we go. We did it. We got rid of all of our fish. Stand here and watch. Sometimes I think it's just watch me steal the bottle, now you steal a bottle, or maybe that two spirits are in purgatory right now, or get drunk. I have no idea. She started doing it after Alice mentioned the blood moon. Yeah, no progress on the books. I just haven't had the brain for it. Can you make an acid type solution out of the alcohol somehow? Alcohol does have certain acid properties. Maybe. The thing is like, it's not a bottle of acid, it's a vial. Yeah, so like my thought is like she did it after Alice asked her about the blood moon, right? And she like tapped the neck of the bottle quite a few times and was staring at the glass. Yeah, maybe it was Z being like, I'm gonna be drinking, actually. My only thought is it had something to do with spirits. Hope taps Alice's neck and makes Alice invisible like glass. Maybe. Okay, how many do we have? What if Hope meant to say spirits are best consumed when the blood moon happens? Drink tequila when the blood moon happens, and you'll be fine. It could mean anything. The problem is that Alice asked Hope like quite a few things. She asked her about how she was meant to sneak up on Pestilence if he's hard to find. And if he seems like he knows everything all of the time. And Hope meant by that I mean kill Norman. Yeah, maybe. I'm thinking maybe it has to do with the spirits or veil, or just reminding you about the task at hand, finding something to replace the vial. I don't think we need to replace the vial. In reality, if you're pickpocketing someone, you're more likely to be caught putting something else back in their pocket. You know what I mean? And even then, a vial and a bottle of tequila are not going to be the same size. I don't think that that is it. That the spirits out of the vessel could be. We can catch about 6. Maybe the blood moon makes Norman the weakest because of the thinning veil. Pesky has alluded to the fact that the thinning veil is dangerous and also imbalanced. Yeah, but it seemed like Norman was... The Moira said that Norman was interested in it. So... I don't know. Pestilence is very bothered by the thinning veil. I don't know if Norman is. A dwarf pufferfish, those are poisonous as fuck. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't feed those to Hope. I don't know. My only thought is, like, she started doing that directly after Alice asked about the blood moon. To be fair, Alice asked about a lot of things, but she didn't start... She didn't start doing that until we asked about the blood moon. And so she gave her the whiskey. Alice drank it. Hope kept staring at the bottle, tapped the glass. Then she took the bottle from Alice, put it back in the trash, and brought out another bottle of tequila. I don't know what it meant. Give the pufferfish to Norman. Hey, Norman. So, like, my only thought is, like, bottleneck. But if that were the case, why did she give her back another bottle of tequila? You know what I mean? There's so much shit in my pockets. Hey Norman, I made sushi. Fresh fish I caught myself. Replace one with another. One in and one out. I mean, maybe. Oh, like replace one soul with another soul maybe? One spirit with another spirit? I don't know. Everyone keeps saying balance, one in, one out, or 5 in, 5 out in the case of feathers. Everything is balance. Everything is balance. I have to pee. I gotta pee though. Piggies. Piggy, 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 piggy. Wish I could pet the piggy. Cannot pet the piggy. Okay, I'm gonna go pee super fast and get a drink. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm perplexed. And I want you guys to know that Z only talks to me in bird gifts. So, there's no guidance there either. He said that in all the years he RP'd as Norman, not once he ever heard Z speak. Even behind the scenes or off stream. Like legit 7 years of RP. Honestly, fucking valid. Fucking, okay. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad Z's that dedicated. No calls, let's call Bubby. Let's call Bubby. If he answers. Is he dead? Bobby! I forgot I started so early. It feels so late to me, but it's only like 8:30. We have so much time to get into nonsense. Grandpa! Okay. Who is this? Got in a fist fight with Rusty. That's fucking funny. Oh. Oh. Alice does not like that Bobby keeps hanging out with her. Not because she doesn't like Princess Elena for any reason other than Princess Elena is like the world's loosest lips. The world's most blabbiest blabbermouth. And also, she like stole something from Benny without permission and Alice is not about it. I like that. Oh, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. No, we're not. Just kidding. Why are there so many coyotes here? Just kidding. I forgot that my car turns better than my other one. This has pissed off lots of people in the city. I'm surprised no one acted on it. I think some people have. Like, I think some people have, like, punched her and stabbed her. I just think she's a hard person to keep down. I don't know. I'm assuming that whatever Hope meant with those bottles, we will understand soon. The only thing that I don't feel like it would be is replacing the vial with something else, because if she's trying to steal it and get away quickly, taking something out and then putting something back in is like double the interaction, so to speak. And if it's a vial, vials are normally quite small, so replacing it with a whole bottle of tequila seems unlikely. Yeah, it may be a future reference that I think it has to have something to do with the blood moon, but I don't know. The blood moon could just be a farce meant to get people worked up. So who knows? Really should get more details from CJ. Don't trust her at all. Oh, about a princess? Alice doesn't trust Princess. She doesn't think Princess is ill-intentioned, but she does think the princess doesn't think about things the way that she should. And whether fucking someone over is intentional or unintentional, you still did the fucking over, you know? Like, The whole situation with Princess is that they got a note from Edgar about where the 5 black feathers were, and Benny showed it to her. And she copied it without Benny's permission and put it in her notebook. And then that notebook stayed on her person. She kept it with her, walking around with it, and it got stolen by someone. And it just so happened that the person that stole it knew Alice and knew what Alice was doing, so they brought it to her. Like, literally, anyone else could have gotten their hands on it, and it would have been extraordinarily problematic. Oh, it scared the shit out of me. It was just... Jesus. That's how people knew Edgar was conversing from Purgatory, I guess. I mean, Benny told her, and I'm assuming now everyone knows. Yeah. Alice ripped it out and gave it back to the person and was like, here, you can have this for whatever reason.
Doing, Alice?
Hey, oh, I just realized I never texted you back.
That's okay. These things do indeed happen.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright. How is everything? How is everybody? How's it going?
Pretty well, I
No,
think.
Alice has not seen Breckers yet. She
think
knows he's
Wally's
alive.
on the crash out path, but he has been for like the last 2
Why?
weeks. He's just stressing himself out with fucking
I told him he should
sergeant
just
at arms shit.
drink more.
Told him he should just go blow shit up.
That's also really fun. I can show him the best places to do that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Guide the crash out. I don't feel like he's one you can claw back from it.
Yeah.
I think you just have to like point it at something. And,
Okay.
Yeah.
Who did steal it?
So-
Remedy.
But yeah, that's really all that's going on as far as I'm concerned.
I'm also gonna
and
eat
aware.
while I'm standing here, chat.
Off he goes.
What explanation, Buddha?
What's new with you?
I don't even know anymore.
Okay.
Oh, with Beckers, I have no idea.
Well, hopefully at least some of it's positive, question mark.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
well,
know
that's
anymore.
a start. I'll take that.
I don't know if anything is positive, actually.
Can you talk about any of it, or is this all still, lips sealed, no talkie?
I feel like it's even more lip sealed, no talkie than it was, if I'm being honest.
Absolutely valid.
I feel like when things started, I was just like at the center of the spider web, and like I could see all the edges, so I at least knew where the spider was coming from. And then now the spider web is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and I can't see all of the edges anymore. And there might be more than one spider.
Gotcha.
And there's definitely other flies trapped in here, but sometimes I can't tell if they're flies or spiders.
That's, I'd say disconcerting, but I mean, makes sense.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, well,
That's the only
wish
analogy
you
I
luck
know.
with that. I'd say if you need any help with anything, let me know, but pretty sure you're just going to do what you do, and
Yep.
that'll
And
be that.
I'm also positive that if both of us got hurt, Lainey would have the crash out of the century. So
Oh, I'm not. Neither of us are the concern right now. If Bev gets hurt again, well, that's game.
I meant specifically that she needs at least one of us
I
to...
understand that, but
Oh, sorry. I forgot that happened.
yeah, it's,
The spiderweb turned out to be a cocoon and you're in it. Yeah. Yeah.
I think both of us are a little less delicate than
They're slowly weaving it
young
around Alice's
Beverly
ankles.
Brecker.
Oh, that's not Norman. We're fine. Sorry, say that again. I got really distracted by that car.
It's okay. Take your call.
Oh, I do need to take this. Hey.
Hey, Bobby wants me to check up on you. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Is he still not able to pick up his own phone?
You got knocked out. We got in a big brawl at Senior Buns. We
gotcha.
won though.
Hell yeah, good job.
Just us against 6 sewer dwellers.
I see. Yeah, I was just calling to check in on him because he told me he got a weird phone call and I wanted to see what it was about. So that's all.
Oops. Oh, the ambulance he was in just got drive-by'd.
That's so cool. That's so fun. That's
I'm kidding.
great.
That's a crazy reaction to have. Just told you Bobby got drive-by'd in an ambulance, and you said that's so cool.
Yeah, that was
I gotta-
me not being cool or great, actually.
I was expecting, screaming.
If I screamed about every disaster that happened in my life at this point, I would not be able to speak anymore.
Okay, well, he'll call you soon, I'm guessing, when he's out of the hospital. I'm going to bed.
Okay, well, sleep well.
Alright, see you, Alice.
Yeah, bye. Stuff worth a watch. Wait, what?
Like it still says beta though.
What are we talking about?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, it's been like 8 weeks. I did sneak into there like
Wait, what are you talking about, Ballard? What's worth a watch?
yeah, I did sneak in there, and it's because the second and third floor still aren't built. Like they're still sectioned off and shit.
Oh, wait. Wait. I missed some things. If interested, you can watch the beginning of TJ's VOD from yesterday and he gives a deeper explanation of the meaning of the feathers. Oh, that's cool.
Wait, what?
He also goes through a lot of his thought process on what is what and trying to connect dots. Yeah.
Oh. I'm about to just do that. Get like
I see. I found the comments. Just talking about Doc's VOD from yesterday. I really want to watch it, but I don't want Alice to learn anything
No,
from.
I am.
What the fuck?
Oh shit! I didn't think you were.
Yeah, like I could go get an event still if I wanted.
Oh.
I got to that point, and then every farmer in the town up
Wow.
and fucking poofed in a thing of dust.
'Cause
so
aren't they,
fucking- I
like-
never got to do anything with them.
Hold on, aren't they like only like $9,000?
I don't want Alice to learn anything that she doesn't learn directly from TJ. You know what I mean? But I love like theorizing and
$8,000 like that each.
That's fair. All right.
Circle.
I love theorizing and,
hi,
and
Alice.
like solving. Hi.
Hey, Ellie.
Circle. Could have a seance right now.
No.
Oh God.
I'm leaving if that starts.
Mm.
Just putting that out into the world.
It's fine. I don't know how to.
Big fucking
Guys,
pass.
let's go around the circle and say one fucked up fact about everybody.
Oh.
About like ourselves or someone
Yeah,
else?
about yourself.
Huh.
Hmm.
I feel like people already.
No, I
know
didn't think
fucked
you
up
were,
facts
Balor.
about me, like, pretty
Yeah, but there might be
Alright,
one, like
right,
a
Marty,
little...
you start.
I was just saying
Okay.
I love
over my
theorizing.
vacation,
I would
I
love to hear
hunted
what Doc
manatees.
thinks.
My God.
That's crazy.
I
I
shotgun
feel
one in
like
the back of
you
the head.
devised this entire
God.
game just so you could talk about that. I'm gonna be so honest.
No.
He definitely
Talk about your sins.
No, I have a whole fucking list I could go down, but I'm just starting with that. It's a little... If we want to go around again, we'll keep going.
So wait, is it
All
going
right.
clockwise or counterclockwise?
It's your
Go
turn,
ahead,
James.
Go ahead, James.
Oh, I used to be addicted to meth.
Okay.
Not surprised.
Nice. Bye.
V.
Let's see. Hmm. I
Crazy, by the way.
still have and wear a shirt that I
Hey.
was wearing
Safe?
when I was.
Yeah, I'm safe. I was calling to
Okay.
ask you about that phone call.
I don't know. It wasn't an unknown number, but it was a number that was unknown to me.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like hold on, let me pull up the text again so I can remember exactly
Oh, it
what
was
it
a
was.
text. It wasn't a call.
No. I'm pulling up the text I sent to you. It was a call.
Oh.
It said, "When the time comes, join us in silence." That's what it said. And then they hung up.
Was it like a pre-recording?
It was a man's voice.
I'm assuming one you don't recognize.
Correct. Yeah.
That's weird. What was the number? Last
Mimi,
four?
can you, Mimi, can you just fucking give me, please, fucking 2 meters of space? I'm gonna lose my shit. Thank you. It was 7696692.
6692.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you looked through the lemon list already.
Yep.
It'd be so cool if you could just
Search the number.
search a number.
I can, Princess. Yeah. Mimi, I'm gonna fucking lose it if you don't. Oh wait, you're actually standing over there. Never mind. You know, sometimes you think someone's standing somewhere where they're not, and then they're like, "Oops, Mimi, if you hand me another."
Oh, surprise.
My pockets are full because Mimi keeps fucking handing me shit. My pockets are full. It's pissed
Who
me
the
off.
fuck is Mimi?
She's a mime who got in to the. She took these from the EMS. Who got into my car from the funhouse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why was a mime at the funhouse? That sounds like a death sentence.
It's like a reverse friendly mime type of deal.
That doesn't make any sense to me, but okay.
No, it's just. I don't know.
I'm looking through my phone, but I don't even know why I'm bothering because it's almost certainly a burner.
I would assume so. And I texted them, "What does that mean?" And they just didn't respond.
Okay.
So I
You're
don't
the
know.
only one that got the call?
Only one that I know about.
No, it's not Marlo because his phone got stolen by CJ, remember?
Very strange.
9116 is his. I don't think Marlo would do that either. Okay. Can you send me the number?
Yes, I can. Are you fucking whistling? Are you whistling at me?
Okay. I'm here chatting with the Raiders, so. I will let you go.
I'm about. Okay, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Can I call you back in 20 seconds?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. I'll save that, Mimi. Thank you. Nice. Thank you for the presents.
I just heard his phone. I just heard his
I can
stream.
repeat that because now the mime is gone and I'm a little bit less distracted.
No, I was just saying I'm hanging out with the Raiders, so
Okay.
I'm just chatting with them.
Okay.
So.
What? Okay. What the hell? Okay, I do
I'll
have to
talk
go.
to you
Okay, I
later.
do have to go.
Bye.
Okay. Goodbye.
See why Doc wouldn't want to
I
know
saw
either. It would
something
be
about
less
it.
fun and probably boring.
What the fuck?
Why are you perking
Yeah, Doc
your
doesn't know the meta.
Sorry, I'm just letting that
Yeah,
shit poke.
he knows a little bit of
Okay,
stuff,
we've
obviously.
gone around the circle.
Poking in my direction.
Alice's turn.
Oh, you waited for me. That's so
And Duke.
cool.
He comes back.
Yep,
Mhm.
yep.
Duke.
You still gotta go,
You're
and
not the
Duke's
only
gotta go.
I ate an eyeball recently. Like a human.
What?
Yep.
Dude, that's disgusting.
No further details. Next.
Right on, Duke.
Ew.
Wait,
What if
hold
you
on.
like? What if you like? Come on. What if you
Hold
like?
on. Can we add
You can
like?
listen
Can
to
I
that.
ask like one clarifying question, and then I won't dive even an
You
inch
can
further?
ask it. I can't promise I will answer it.
Okay, human or animal?
Human.
Oh my god. Okay.
You guys have never known a cannibal before?
Yeah, it's like 13.
My best friend's a cannibal.
I think she's eaten like 13 or
No.
14 at this point. Yeah, it's a
My
lot.
ex-brother-in-law used to. Actually, I don't know if he still is, but yeah.
Also, they are not the way that you think. They're not like grapes. They have like cartilage in the center.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
so they're thick.
Oh, like a
and they're
cherry
chewy?
pit.
Ew.
Yes, they're
Cherry
kind of like
pit.
gritty and crunchy.
Yeah, like a cherry pit.
Look,
You eat the pits?
Or did you spit it out?
No, I was talking to you, Marty. You eat cherry pits?
That's crazy.
No, I'm just saying. But she's saying there's like a crunchy center to it, like a cherry pit.
Ugh. I found out that out from
What
my
the
brother, by
cherry
the way.
pie?
I was
Eyeballs are
explaining-
hollow.
They're
They're
fucking
filled with
hard.
water and or not water, but liquid, and then they cook weird. A lot of people don't eat eyeballs.
Oh.
They're like weird and squishy, and nasty.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Makes
but
me
human
glad
ones
that I'm missing one of
specifically
mine.
have a cartilage vein in them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ugh. You were just fucking gnawing on that like a snack, dude. Ew.
Yep.
That'd be kind of nice. Maybe like gum.
ew.
It's
Okay.
Big League
no.
Chew.
Jesus.
Mhm.
Duke is the only one in the circle that I think knew she was eating eyeballs.
All
because
right. Now we just
He
need
helps her
Duke's
recover
fuck
every
up
time
back.
she gets sick.
I like this, guys. I feel like I'm getting to know you better.
I love that he ran off after I said mine. I feel like he's going in the house to find that shirt and burn it.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
Because I changed clothes, so you know it's in the house.
You're gonna walk in there and he's just ripped every single clothes storage apart.
Like I don't think it's that fucked up. I've had the shirt for years before.
It's a little.
Okay, you can barely see the
What is
blood
it?
stains anymore.
Honestly, I don't even remember you like still having that shirt.
No, I didn't get rid of it. I just tried to get the blood out of it.
I was saying
Huh.
if it gets too beat up, you can always like you can always take that fabric and turn it
I'm
into
eating
like a
chicken
pillow, or I've seen people even
Well,
make
I wouldn't-
t-shirt blankets.
That'd be fucked up. I still wear it because it's still a usable shirt. It just got some blood stains on it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's comfortable. And it's my blood anyway, so you know it's less fucked up. It's not like a blood of my enemies thing. It's I just didn't want to get rid of the shirt. I was a little broke at the time.
Yeah.
I mean, how would you feel if I kept my shirt from that time? Like,
But wait,
you-
I'm just here
but
because
wait,
I'm
would you wear
eating.
a shirt with the blood of your enemies
I
on
mean,
it?
that's not the only
I
reason I'm
would
here,
wear
but
a
I
shirt
chose to
with
come
blood
here
of
so that I
Okay,
can
I
I
just
think
wanted-
that would be really cool. Yeah.
That'd be
because, like,
not
badass.
drive
Kinda,
around.
not gonna lie.
and not get into roleplay. Like
I
deep
don't know. I just
roleplay.
really liked that tank top, and you can barely notice the blood stains on it because it's pink.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If
The
anything,
shirt
it
I
makes
was
the
just
makes the
wearing.
shirt more like abstract,
that
whatever.
one.
Plus, let's be honest, the fashion industry lately, they try to make you look dirty and homeless anyway. So
Yeah, Doc does know a little bit. Like he obviously knows the plot lines he's created. Like he knew
like I
about.
see them walking down the runway, and I was like, I've
never
seen a
made it
homeless guy look like
secret
that.
I still own and wear that shirt.
Like what he
Like,
asked
you
Alice
own
to
it.
do, obviously.
Like,
It's
I've,
yours.
He does
I've
that-
never
like,
made
he's
a
like I
secret
would-
out of it.
He's maybe not on the tier that like Connor
To be
and,
honest, I just haven't
and
noticed.
Ziggy are, but he
Really paid that much
definitely is like
attention.
a semi
You wear it like commonly, or do you just like wear it at home?
semi
She
DM.
did wear it earlier.
baby
but...
I mean,
DM.
I've been wearing it at home, but since the weather's warm, it's come out of storage.
You want to get blood out of your clothes, put it in a sealed off bag overnight in the freezer, and the next day you can
Jesus
wash
Christ,
it out.
Do you need
That's
a new
crazy.
shirt? Do you need money for a new T-shirt?
She's
or
probably
something?
already washed it though.
What if
is
it was
the
the
issue.
exact same T-shirt?
No.
What if it was the exact same T-shirt? under
No.
the- Is it like your emotional support shirt?
I'm a creature of comfort.
I was
It's
gonna
it's
say,
it's
James,
been washed the perfect number of
What?
times where it's got a nice softness to it.
I did not start this fucked up circle in order to judge.
I'm not judging. I'm just asking.
Just like how we don't kink shame. We don't
Yeah, I
judge.
feel like kink shaming is not out the window at all. Like that.
Well,
is
there's a couple
100%
things you can
possibility.
shame, but that's about it.
Name one.
I don't know. I feel like
What's on the
poop.
table
I
for
feel like
that?
poop stuff is kind of.
Alice, I know these are your favorite kind of conversations.
When do we so overall zoned out?
Fucking
Okay.
what?
Dissociated,
man?
guys.
Marty,
Nice.
What?
What the fuck?
What?
I just it was so out of left field. I just thought you were gonna say something like feet.
No, that's acceptable.
Crystallizes the blood and doesn't
If
attach to
feet
the
get
material
you off,
anymore.
go for
Yeah,
it.
that makes sense. Actually,
That one's just hard because I could.
it has been a weirdly
What the
quiet night, guys.
fuck?
I know people that are like into like
Wow.
armpits. I don't know why, but
I mean,
Apart from that weird call Bobby
I-
got, but that
I
could be
don't
literally
understand.
anything.
you guys ever wonder why armpits like smell bad? You know, without deodorant.
isn't there like a natural sweat
I
gland that's
love
right
the
there?
Raiders.
Sweat?
Is that what it is?
I think there's a sweat gland like right on the armpits.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Yeah.
I
and
mean,
then there's, like,
if anything
bacteria down
happens
there and all
now,
that
it's on
stuff.
me. That's fair.
Jesus. Are you guys like a one swipe deodorant kind of people, or like you load that bitch up?
It
More like a
depends
to
on
and-
the type of
depends, yeah.
deodorant.
Yeah, like a to
Yeah.
and fro kind of guy.
Yeah, if it's like the sticks, like I do, yeah, like back and forth. But then there's
Yeah,
like another kind that's like wet.
Like
I don't know how to
a-
explain it.
It's like
Like
it's
a Mr.
sticky as
Miyagi
glue.
wax on, wax off deal.
Yeah. There's another one that's like liquidy, kinda. I put one of them because then my armpits feel wet and it's nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's look at that spray deodorant now, and I don't really trust it.
No, hell no, dude. Spray
Fuck
deodorant.
that.
I remember going to the gym and like putting my armpits down on like the preacher curls, and just like getting up, and there's just deodorant stains on the fucking machine, bro. I was so embarrassed.
Oh.
That's when it's using that glue shit, like that glue stuff. That's the only time I've ever like.
Oh, like the
Yeah.
lip balm, kind of like deodorant.
Yeah, exactly. It's got like holes and shit, and then you pull it up, it looks like
Yeah,
a bunch of
yeah.
worms. Yeah, that shit is nasty.
You guys want to know like something that is not necessarily like a high luxury item, but it feels like it? Detachable shower heads.
True.
They're just so good.
Yeah.
Small blessings. You feel that, James?
What? Feel what?
Detachable shower head.
Yeah, I got one back in my apartment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a handheld bidet, basically.
Okay. I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
You're the type of guy to just put that shit on jet mode and then just fucking spread your shit.
Exactly, 100%.
Is that the guy you were looking for the other day, Walbert?
Which guy?
Christian something?
Christian. Oh yeah.
I ran into him again today,
He's on Twitter.
and it's pissing me off.
Okay, so I think we just kidnap this guy, and if he's not with his wife,
fuck yeah.
then we get him to call his wife and meet up with her, and then we just kidnap them both
Okay.
together.
I'm getting a call from an unknown number.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Hello?
Also, Wally 100% baby blue sports car. I
Yeah,
saw him. in the
we're allowed to
That's
fuck
so
up them
loud.
up a little
You're gonna
bit.
kill
yes.
me? Why?
Absolutely.
Who is this?
We're doing more than just
Oh,
fucking
that's
him
so
up.
incredibly loud.
We just
Whatever
can't
you're
kill
doing,
them.
please stop doing it. It's so loud. All right, that's better. You're gonna kill me. Why? Kill me until I'm dead. Well, that's not very nice. Why would you do that? Cause what? No, that I'm not gonna think of a reason. That's on you. I have to think of a reason for you to kill me. Because what? Oh, maybe you should have thought about that. Mysterious man on the phone.
Where'd you get that from?
I had it in my pocket.
Yeah, probably.
Hell yeah.
Ew. Disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Sorry, I had to take a phone call really fast, chat. Who's this girl on the
Gross.
left? That's Reina. That's Veronica's sister.
Disgusting. Sitting in Chumash.
You will travel
Alright, what's
far and
our- what's our
wide for
plan?
both
'Cause we gotta-
pleasure
we-
and business.
We still gotta do a cashy.
Oh, you're
Yeah, we
right
do.
behind me. Okay, well, I'm here. Come get me.
I mean, we can do the
Okay.
cashy first. This dude's gonna be at Court Center for like 2 hours. I think we'll be fine on that.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I was gonna head out to the court
We
center.
also probably can't
Alright.
snag him there because there's so many fucking people.
Yeah, they got security.
I will probably be around longer than 30 minutes if you want to come chill for 30 minutes.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
All right, later.
Alright, see ya.
Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Okay.
Huh? What call?
It's my husband prank calling me. Oh, he prank calls you and says he's gonna kill you. Aw.
So sweet.
Reina copying this
As
out.
soon as you said that you're getting an unknown number call, I'm like, it's your husband.
Yeah, I know.
I think your car is on top of my bike.
Oh. Wait, what call are we talking about?
Yeah.
Are they talking about something I wasn't listening to? Oh, yeah, I wasn't listening, sorry. I was on my own IRL phone call dealing with something. They're gonna kill her till she's dead. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys play in your cashy.
Okay.
I'm gonna go think.
Do you guys see Wally over there?
Later, Alice.
Yum. What the fuck is this? Oh. Scare the shit out of me! That's George's husband. I was like, a black car! No! I don't want to talk to the chicken man right now. I don't think Chicken Man and Alice have the same hours, so I probably won't ever see him. Thank fuck. That's like one paranormal entity that I don't have to deal with. Okay, to be fair, I thought it was a local. Because the locals come around that corner and just don't understand how to drive. Right? I just want to be able to eat without them talking to me. Is really all this is. It's just the fact that the chicken man's gonna visit Alice. Nah. Nah. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're totes fine. Surely Alice is fine. We're totally fine. I just want to eat my chicken nuggets, chat. I am kind of surprised at like how quiet it is. It's Friday, right? Am I crazy? It's Friday, right? Right? Today's Friday? Yeah. Normally, like, there's like 200 people. Normally, it's like a little more bopping on a Friday night. Yeah, the last few days have been pretty quiet. Maybe everyone's just kind of burnt out, though. Everyone's like going hardcore on the roleplay, and they're just kind of like... Everybody needs a break. I guess to be fair, Fred and Benny are gone, so... That's probably why Alice's life feels so quiet right now. Perfect day for regular climb if you wanted. That's true. I think I'm a little burnt out on regular climb though. Honestly. Like that's part of the problem. Is that I'm a little burnt out on the regular schmegular. Do we know if the server set back to 1? Or are they waiting for like European daylight savings time? The no Buddha was not about it. Okay. I mean, I know that they're at 2 a.m., 2 p.m., but someone was saying that, that Buddha was unhappy about it. Yeah, they'll be waiting for Europe. Okay. That makes sense. That's what I was curious about. Is if he was, like, annoyed enough that he... that he, was gonna set it back sooner. I know that their, like, most of their daylight savings time stuff isn't until the end of the month. I prefer the 2 a.m., 2 p.m. if I'm being so honest, but... I'm assuming Buddha must have liked the 1 a.m., 1 p.m. and that's why it didn't change in the first place. I'm gonna eat. And maybe see what Marlo's up to? I don't know. Or maybe we hang out with Bobby because we've been hanging out with Marlo a lot. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't mind the 1 p.m., 1 a.m. I guess I've gotten used to the 1 a.m. now. Yeah, that's valid. That was the only thing I was thinking, like... The 1 a.m. is kind of nice because when reset happens, it like forces you to stop role-playing. It's like a forced conclusion. So it is a little nice. The windmill shadows are so crazy. No, you can't have both. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, I can do whatever I want to right now, technically, because I don't have a job, but I do, like, I am looking for one. And once I get one, the 2 a.m., 2 p.m. will be a lot harder for me. Because it's really hard to want to stop role-playing. A lot of us do just, like, stop and go to bed at Storm. I'm sorry, I'm a very slow eater, chat. I've been eating for like 30 minutes and I'm only eating like half of my leftover Chick-fil-A meal. Oh, Chad, I'm getting to a point where I'm like, do we just ask Pesty for the acid? I don't think we should, though. I think she really needs to prove that she can do it. It's just so hard. Like, how the fuck do I find him? I have so many people looking for him. What is Chick-fil-A? It's like a chicken place. They have like chicken nuggets and chicken sandwiches. Like fried chicken nuggets and fried chicken sandwiches. They do grilled as well, but they're predominantly fried. Yeah, like if I ask him and he's like, LOL, no heck, TJ. They are very good. They're very fast as well. Chick-fil-A is the East Coast KFC. We also have KFC though. And I don't think it's the same. I don't think the food is the same. Because they don't do like... Do they do chicken tenders? I don't even know if they do chicken tenders. Just nuggies, I think. They also do these like little... Yeah, we don't have Chick-fil-A in this non-existent place called Canada. I think he knows that TJ wants him gone, though. TJ just also hates pestilence is the problem. So, like... I miss Freg. Hi, Black Magic! You've been lurking? Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. I miss Freg. Chat. Dumb, stupid Freg. You're fine, Blue. I do that all the time. My mouth, my thoughts go faster than my mouth can go. Oh, okay. I got up, but I actually need to go, throw away all this stuff. Non-existent place in Canada does not have Chick-fil-A. Yeah, I think it's a very East Coast, Southern type vibe. They like close on Sundays type deal. Okay. I'm gonna go throw away all my shit and then we'll hang out with Marlo or something because I'm bored. Gosh, you never realize how much you miss fucking horseman calamities until you don't have anything to do. Yeah, okay. I will be back. I have returned. Oh wait, actually I left my phone. Just kidding. False alarm. I almost died, but I didn't. The US has too many fried chicken spots. The US does have too many fried chicken spots. What's the other really popular fast food place in America that's similar to Chick-fil-A? It's not Popeyes. Oh, Chipotle is not. Yeah, Chipotle is not similar to Chick-fil-A. Okay, did we get any phone calls, chat? No.
Hey, what's up, stranger?
Wow, that's crazy. It's been like a day.
Yeah.
I saw you this morning actually when I woke
Yeah,
up.
that's Stranger.
That's
Yeah,
so
but you're
crazy.
by stranger I mean Stranger Things because you're some weird like witch person. Sorry, horsewoman. Sorry.
That's crazy. I'm not doing anything actually. Kind of bored.
You wanna pick up?
Yeah, I'm gonna take my D10 back to Mirror Park though, because I don't like leaving it out.
Yeah, that's smart.
So.
All right. I'm just in Vespucci real quick. I can meet you over there.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you in a minute.
All right.
Bye. Oh, yeah, that's valid. A fast food place that I really like a chain that it's very localized and it's closed in most places in the US is Bojangles. I think it's really only in like it's only in North Carolina and maybe like a couple of states surrounding it. They used to have a chain in Florida, but they all closed down a few years ago. But that was like my get drunk late at night and recover food. Yeah, they're like a fried chicken and biscuit place, but they do like breakfast all day, so I would just get I would just get really drunk and get like bacon and cheese biscuits. KFC, Subway, and Dairy Queen. I've actually never eaten at Dairy Queen for the food. I've always eaten there. I've eaten there for the ice cream, but I stopped eating a lot of like ice cream a long time ago. And there's a place near me because I live in like a city that's like barely a city. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like it's like out in the country, and it is a kind of big city, but it's basically just like where a bunch of people all moved, and there's like no really nice infrastructure or anything here, so it's pointless to live here. Like, it just is. So like because it's out in the middle of nowhere, there's a lot of like rural land surrounding it. And there's an ice cream place here. It's called like a creamery. That is like from a farm, like the people that own the farm make the ice cream and then bring it to the place to sell it here. Like they started on the farm. They started on the farm, like selling ice cream there from like a storefront. And then it just got so popular that they like opened an actual like shop in like my city, basically, because it's the biggest city. Or it's the closest big city to them. Yeah, so it's really good. So like if I'm going to eat, because I'm like lactose intolerant, not terribly, but like it like doesn't always sit well with me. So if I'm going to make myself sick eating ice cream, it's gonna be the real shit. It's gonna be the real shit. No, it's not a town. Like we have a big enough population that it's called a city. It's like, it's big enough to be a city. It just like doesn't have anything worthwhile here. Like we have a university here and it's like part of the medical triangle, but like there's no other point. Like there's like nothing nice here. I want to move to DC one day, I think, but
Yo. How's it going?
fine. It's actually been a really chill, normal day.
Okay, so she said it. She said it.
No, I'm feeling so confident at this point that I can't
Oh,
say it.
yeah, okay, then say it. Tweet it. Tweet it. Tweet it so you jinx everybody in the city. You're gonna get 3 calls, minimum.
There you go.
Alright, perfect.
My grandfather is gonna be the first one. That's my grandpa.
Yeah.
Hi.
You're scaring me. What's happening?
Nothing.
Your twat scared me.
Marlo asked me how my day was, and I said it's been a really chill, normal day. And he told me I jinxed it. I was like, no, I'm so confident at this point.
Oh, you twatted it out. No,
did jinx it.
No,
Alice.
it's totally fine. I'm confident.
Oh, goodness gracious.
We're
me.
going to the pier at night.
Okay, okay.
We
Well,
are
that's
not
fine then.
Going to the
Oh,
fucking
why?
pier
It's a
tonight.
chill, normal night. What do you mean?
No Polito piers, no fucking mysterious islands. In fact, given that it's tonight, probably I would say let's definitely stay away from.
Is it
mysterious
tonight?
islands.
Because
Is it not tonight?
I mean, it was supposed to be, but like also nothing has happened. So
Well, yeah, nothing
Yeah.
has happened. Maybe it was all a bunch of
Which
bull.
tonight is it?
Maybe Blood Moon is nothing.
that's what I'm wondering. I feel like it's just a farce. You're just trying to rile people up.
Maybe Moira really is just an Overwatch character. She heals and DPSs.
Sorry, I tuned out as soon as you said Overwatch.
Honestly, good for you. You have good instinct. Hang on a second, fucking league player. Fucking league player over here. You're not allowed to talk
I
shit
don't
about
talk
anybody.
to people about it all the time. So like,
Also valid. I respect you for that.
I
Okay,
know-
well, I'll let
I
you
know
go.
that it's a trash, miserable game, and that I make myself suffer.
Yeah. Are you guys still in Chumash?
No, we're driving around.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, have fun.
Yum.
All right.
Bye.
I might go to bed soon-ish.
Okay.
I have an early-ish day today.
Okay. That's fine. Just
all
let
right,
me know when
I'll
you go
talk
to
to you
bed so that I know you're like asleep and not dead.
Yes, I will. Same to you.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye-bye.
I'm not going to the pier, Marlo.
Well, not right now. Tonight.
The jinx is in full effect now.
I remember looking at these stupid pawn shops and click lovers thinking there was something,
And there's nothing.
and there was nothing.
Ow.
Can't be nothing.
Being able to
In
walk in
fact,
here.
there was nothing.
Being able to walk in here is sus.
Yeah. Not sus enough.
Just wait till tonight. That's it. Why is that guy staring at me? That's so weird. Why does he look like a zombie?
He's homeless and drunk.
He's sick. Get away from him.
Can we go kill him?
No. If
There's
his
some
blood's...
Molotovs that are going bad.
Oh, okay. I
We
was
need
gonna say,
some
like, if
Molotovs?
you... I don't need them, no. I was gonna say, like, if his blood splatters on you, it might be worse.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Azan is awake. The thing is like, the call about the blood moon went out to... Dark,
We were looking for a
right?
hostage yesterday. We had to like circle this thing like 5 times.
Yeah, anytime I've had to look for a hostage recently, it has just been like
Where
impossible.
is everybody?
All standing inside of their gang houses.
Yeah, I guess.
So like whatever it is might not happen until like AU storm. Yeah, man's entire posture changed to be able to stare. That was weird, right?
Did you vote?
No, because I don't care. I think the best option is Princess Elena, but also she pissed me off, so.
No, I'll never vote for her.
Marlo, you want to do me a favor?
What's up, Cassie? Depending on.
Help me swap some parts over to a different vehicle.
You need like a mechanic?
Yeah, I can't go into the engine bay. Not performance.
This guy's microphone is like
okay.
Yeah,
whistly.
yeah, I love it. Everybody else gets to do both, but
Like staticky.
Sure. You know, I used to be cosmetic.
Oh, well, I'm glad it got fixed for you. You know, I've done what I can to get it fixed.
I used to be cosmetic.
Must be nice.
It's okay, I sold my soul, so
Oh,
Fair.
it wasn't worth it.
I'll meet you at dinner.
Nope. You want a present?
Yeah?
In the form of a potential $100,000 fine?
What is the present?
Well, box.
Marlo, that's crazy.
What?
That's wild. You're talking about the heavy pistol? Because your AR is also in here.
Yeah, both of them.
Why are you
So
giving me
that's not-
both of them?
Those are both PD equipment.
That's crazy. I don't even need that.
All right, fair enough.
I did almost shoot Bringle today. 'Cause he rolled up on me and freaked me out.
I'm taking everything out of that and putting it back into the vodka.
Wouldn't this be funny?
It's not as expensive as that car. I'm Arlo.
What the fuck?
This guy's mic.
There's no way you actually just.
This
That's a
guy's
prop.
mic is
It's a prop.
overwhelming.
Flask.
It's a flask. It's a crazy. I want one.
All right.
I need to go get the vodka shit.
You didn't.
What?
Kind of forgot about that part.
What? Okay, drive my car there.
Yeah, sure. Cassie, I'll let you drive the vodka back.
Yeah, okay.
Hang on. Bugatti.
That's wild. They weren't even prepared.
Right. All right, now we steal all these parts.
Sweet.
We say
That's what
these
he
people
gets.
robbed us.
What? I would never.
Yeah, it's not about you actually doing it. It's about him thinking you could.
So much just random
You
stuff.
wanna even the tires off? What happened?
There's just so much
Or you
random
just all the
stuff.
on the ground?
Ferrari GT, Marlo?
I am.
How much are you selling it for?
I'm not sure. Do you have an offer?
No, that's sort of why I'm asking. I'm trying to save for a new car, but I don't know what to go for. But I've been keeping my eyes on the GT.
You can hear this
Yeah, it's a
person's
nice
radio
overall car. It's,
through their microphone.
Reliable, very reliable.
Word. I'll try to save up
take
some
a
money and send you an offer.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll take a look and then just send me a text and I'll get back to you.
Word.
I mean, I can't say much. You can hear my keyboard through
Did I
my
tell you that
microphone.
my car moved from Mosley's to Tuner Shop
I'm gonna take a look at
Wait,
the cars.
what?
and they reset the price on it?
The Bugatti?
Yeah.
I didn't
Well, all
realize
the
it was
cars.
from Mosley's in the first place.
Yeah. All the cars that are at Mosley's came over here now.
Like
Well,
all of them,
the
all
new
of them?
cars.
All the new
cars,
ones.
all
Okay,
of
that
them.
makes sense. I didn't realize your car came from Mosley's. That's wild.
Yeah.
How
let me
much is...
put-
Oh, so they reset it so it's cheaper?
Yeah, now it's back to what it was, but
So a couple people got a good deal.
yeah.
I see,
Apple and Nils.
I can't believe you didn't buy me one. I'm just kidding.
I'll buy it right now.
Oh, the cops just rolled in with their lights on?
What the hell?
Slow the hell down.
Up.
Oh. They were just yelling at you for driving Marlo's car too fast, I see.
What the hell?
They were yelling at Cassie, actually, not me.
Oh,
Okay.
valid.
I was just going as fast, though, so it doesn't really matter.
I thought you guys would have stolen it. You guys didn't. Thank you.
There was stuff in there.
God.
Yeah.
How did you get that?
Oh, no, I
Los
didn't.
Santos,
I assume it was some kind of
Senza
scuff,
Regards,
though.
Ventura. Kidding.
Well, that's not his.
How do you know? Oh, because of the ID.
Yeah, I know his state ID.
Is man.
Okay, sorry.
I was yelling at him, not you.
Oh. It wasn't up in my eyes.
What?
It wasn't up in my eyes. I was thought I was bringing
This
it
fucking
down.
guy did. This fucking guy
Thought I
did.
was bringing it down.
So I haven't seen it since then.
Ooh.
Marlo's so impatient. Lol.
Oh, you're not making me do tires, right?
No, I can do that myself.
Okay. Goddamn say.
I can do everything but go into the. I can swap out the whole ass engine, but God forbid I know how to install a turbo. appreciate it.
Yeah. Ow. Ow.
Hello, are you good? Hello? Did you drive his car only once by yourself? Oh, was it his car that we were having problems with?
Speaking of tires, I should start that process.
I was thinking it was mine, but I think you're actually right. That it was probably his. Sorry.
Make sure I didn't miss anything. Enjoy it.
Thank you.
How much you selling it for? You gonna trade it for GT? Eh?
Yeah, like cycled the engine. I remember.
Hey, look at this. Fucking. Have you seen the new GTR, Alice?
Shit is so ugly.
No.
You see this right here? There's this
Shit
guy.
is.
I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the wide body.
Oh.
There's not a single angle that this car looked good from.
Not a single one.
It's got a step ladder.
It's interesting. Oh,
Actually has a
Marlon.
stepladder.
Marlon, get out of that car. Oh my god.
This is where I live now.
Whoa.
I found keys. I'm out of here.
Yeah, it might take you to a different realm. I'm gonna be so honest.
Interesting.
Does your car ever tell you that you need to cycle the engine?
Yeah. I was doing that the other day. I don't know why.
Okay, yeah, it was doing it to me when I was driving it and I forgot to say something to you about it.
Yeah, I think maybe
Sounds
it's
like-
defective. You need a new one.
Oh,
New car.
You just need a new Bugatti, okay.
See the car I got Fiona? Did I show it to you?
No. When is she back, by the way?
I have
She's
no
been gone
idea.
for a while, right?
I have no idea. Parked it here at my second home, the hospital.
Yeah. Honestly. Ooh, did you already paint it white and black for her and everything?
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. I really like the bolt look to it.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It wasn't tuned until yesterday.
Oh, so now it's tuned?
Oh yeah, hop in. It fucking sounds amazing. Actually, here, I'll.
No, you drive, Okay, you're making me drive, okay.
We gotta teach you how to drive. Your D10, not this car. Your D10 drives better than.
My D10 drives, ooh.
Yeah, you'll hear it. I want you to drive so you can hear the engine better, because when you're, passenger, you hear it a little weirder.
Ooh.
Then let it downshift. Yeah, the pops.
Ooh, so crackly. Ooh, it's like pleasing to my ears. That person thinks I'm doing something, but I'm just driving in circles to listen to this car. Ooh, I also am having issues in Southside. Ooh, it is pretty nice. That's pretty good. I don't know if you... Okay, I was gonna say, I might have parked it like shit, actually. What is that one?
Is the Obey 10F wide body.
I think we looked at that when we were looking at cars for me.
Yeah, we did. It was just not tuned at all.
But it wasn't tuned, and I was like, yeah, fuck this.
Yeah.
Fucking valid. And it's a really cool car. It makes really nice
Now
sounds.
it's tuned. It's not the best, unfortunately, but better than not tuned. I know she was gonna want it, but she was out of town, so
Yeah, so you got it
now
before
I'll just
it
put it into debt.
skyrocketed.
Yeah. You got any food on you?
I do. Maybe, actually. I don't. It went bad. Just kidding. I had food, but I think it all went bad.
Let's go get some food.
Food.
Or is famine afoot?
I hope not. Frolic for the future. It's so cool. Oh, good. This other place is open.
No. Yeah, it's pretty chill. You know, just yeah.
I would just be careful. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Where's James? I don't like his car being here and him not being here.
Was that his car? I don't know if it was.
Yes, it is.
Oh. I don't know. He told me he was going to bed like a couple hours ago.
Okay, well that's
Maybe someone's driving it?
yeah, or he just left it here.
He could have. Hi. Can I get 3 combos and 3 extra drinks, please? Yes? No? Maybe? Buddy? Okay. A man of few words. Thank you. I only got 3 drinks? Do I
You
3
good,
more?
man?
Yeah.
You
You-
good?
Oh, you might wanna
I think he's a mime.
mumble pill. Hello.
You just drop it like it's hot.
Okay, I guess I'm not
Hello,
getting
2 combos, please.
3 extra drinks. I guess that's just like a no.
Hello. Oh God. Oh.
Ah.
I think he's a robot. I think he's a fucking
Sorry,
android.
my phone.
No, yeah, I
Yeah,
asked for
yeah.
3 extra drinks. I don't know if you charged me.
Oh, I did not get that. Sorry.
Okay, okay.
Okay, give me 2 combos and 3 extra drinks, please.
Thank you.
There's 3 drinks.
You'd say him and Bobby was here, so you could have that. Oh,
Yeah, I'm not sure why my voice went
You're
out.
right, because they had to go to the hospital and shit.
Maybe you're screaming.
So
too
he
much.
may have left
for
it.
you.
2 combos.
2?
Dose.
This man
2.
is as hard of hearing.
2 combos.
Thank you so much.
Oh, here you go. One more.
Perfect. Thank
Here
you.
you go.
Okay, well.
I need to find someone to be mad at so I can throw a Molotov at them.
tough business, right?
I remember earlier, James and Bobby, I guess, got into like a fist fight with like the sewer rats or whatever, and they had to go to the hospital.
Oh no.
But it was here. Oh,
Hey, boosting.
boosties.
Dip, 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 dip.
Can pass and senior.
I'm afraid of all of these cops. I trust none of them.
You're afraid of what?
I'm afraid of all of these cops. I trust none of them to not take that turn improperly and
Yeah.
murder me.
The car, pancake you.
So I think I ended up getting them in it.
What the fuck is that?
You gotta love those situations where
Did you hear that or no?
Hear what?
Sounded like a helicopter was like crashing into the building.
No, I did not hear that, but I was distracted by whoever was in that cop car yapping really loudly.
Very loudly. My god. Have you been into the FIB building?
Yeah.
With all the offices and shit?
Back when someone was like looking for cipher shit or something.
Did you ever see all the documents? FIB documents?
I think I've seen one of them. I don't think I've seen all of them.
I don't think it ever led to anything, and I don't think it's related to the floppy stuff.
Yeah, it seems like everyone was really invested in it, and then it just fizzled out.
This is what you do with your goddamn day now?
Yeah, I'm
You
watching
protect
G6. I'm protecting
G6ers?
G6, Marlo.
I'm gonna grenade him.
No, you won't.
You want
'Cause
bet?
I have positive ID that you're doing this in your personal car, and I will write the VAT for it.
And not if I kill you too.
Well, Jenna's over there, so 360 no scope you and put you down. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is it's 100% LSPD thing. I think only like Quangle, Cade, who barely come, who come under D every so often, are in it.
I'm reading
I
these.
need you to pull forward.
Document 8. Team loss and contingency planning.
How many of
Last
them were
3
laughing
teams sent to a
emojis?
site of not
Did you
return.
throw this at the guy?
Give me my flask back.
That's mine now.
The area has been
No.
sealed off, and there is consideration
That's
of
mine.
reconstructing the default
Ew.
apparition due to possible severed
Yeah, that's mine now.
communication.
No.
Classic.
Document 4. The project is heavily funded
I
by
need it back.
external entities.
I don't think I can
Ensuring
give this back to
continued
you.
financial support is critical to avoid jeopardizing the ongoing experiments.
Or else Ventura gets it.
Phenomenon in an apparition room persists with a fire burning for 6 years without any changes, indicating
I
a
respect
time loop
it.
that requires further investigation.
I'm not giving it back.
Document 1.
Better get ready
The
now.
agent reports a decrease in financial inflows
talking to
over the
me?
past year.
No, you're
While the
Marlo.
cause is uncertain, it is not
Who
considered
is
a
he making
significant
meow
threat
for
at
him
this
on the
point.
phone?
6.
It's
The
Jimmy
destruction of
Frost. He wants
personal
to- he wants to
apparitions
become
led
a
to an
pursuit kitten.
unexpected reaction requiring further analysis to understand the cause and
Actually,
implications.
I don't. I have heard him meow a few times.
Apparently, Jenna's heard you meow a
Document
few
2.
times.
A
Ross.
successful
Not
infiltration
often.
using a mask raised
In shift
questions
3,
about
you're
its
meowing?
authenticity,
I gotta go rob
as it
this guy.
resembled the target
Don't
perfectly
rob
and was
them.
accepted without suspicion. 5. An alert stresses
Yeah.
the need
Oh, I
to
think I
neutralize
got-
anyone with knowledge of
I gotta make a
operations.
phone call.
Emphasizing that all leaks must
Yeah.
be contained immediately. 3. Significant progress has been made in apparition experiments. The recent trial suggesting the threshold for control has been approached, requiring further tests to understand the limits and risks. Is this about the faceless? There's something about about masks, a fire burning for 6 years, wanting to get rid of leaks, and then the destruction of purple apparitions. Is that like orbs, maybe? Because Fred did imply that he had seen an orb somewhere. He couldn't talk about it. Interesting. Interesting. Where did Marlo go? I wasn't paying attention because I was reading. Interesting. I'll never tell. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
That's good. I tried to call you and warn you to go off the grid.
Oh, we gotta dip. We gotta dip. Excuse me. All right. You got your sweeper on you? We gotta kill the whole police force. I'll take your silence as a yes.
Marlo drove me away and I'm dazed. Is he just talking to me? Wait, what's going on? What's happening? What are you doing?
You got your sweeper on you?
Yeah, are we shooting cops?
You gotta kill the whole police force.
That's crazy.
Actually,
why?
here, come put your stuff over here too, actually. Wait a second.
Oh yeah, your flames here are not at all alarming.
That's fine. She stole my grenade, so I'm giving up the heavy pistol, and I'm saying I found it.
I'm ready to shoot. For sure. I'm gonna blap some people. Kind of rude of her to steal your grenade, though.
That's what I'm saying.
Kind of rude, though. What are we doing? What are you doing?
I put it in the hot tub. Now I'm pinging them here. Now, if they take the pistol and don't give the grenade, then I gotta smoke them. Probably tell Raul.
Probably. Are they not coming?
I don't think Raul's around. He loves smoking on Ventura. I guess we'll do it a different on that pack. That sounds weird. On the Ventura pack. Let me finish that sentence. You know I used to own this?
Yeah, you told me.
Miss it.
Yeah.
Can you stand on top of the roof real quick? Do you get stuck? No? Why did
No?
so many people get stuck?
I get stuck nowhere.
I hear them. Them.
Coming? Coming? And before stuck in purgatory? Would be pretty funny.
They went into the garage.
they're sus.
Hello. Welcome to my old house. I was gonna say you're running this back. I would buy it if I could. I used to. So I was having a meeting here earlier, and then I noticed this in the hot tub.
Hello. All right.
Woodall?
What's that?
What?
What am I looking at? There's a gun in there.
Yeah.
There's a gun in the hot tub.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just he's Marlo reporting a gun that he found that we're here to collect. This should be fine.
In the Woodall?
Yes.
The water?
Get in there.
I love her. She's
I don't
so
know
cute.
if you pulling my leg?
No, he saw it. What do you mean? How do
Oh,
you
I don't have my
not see it?
I don't have my camera on me.
I can, but I don't know.
Give me your camera.
Takes a picture of nothing.
There's a fucking gun there.
Takes a picture of nothing. Are we gonna have to shoot Jenna Mustard, Marlo?
It looks like a snake.
It's not a snake. Don't you guys have water snakes
Is
in
this what you
Australia?
see?
What?
Is that what you see? I assume that's what you see.
Kinda. It like kind of distorts, but like
Refraction and whatnot.
yeah, it's light refractivity, delusionness, yeah.
Yeah, you got that
thing.
one.
Photosynthesis.
Nope. I don't think that's what that is, no.
Photogenesis.
Hey, Jenna, I sent you a photo.
Oh.
Go in there and grab it.
Oh.
Well, thank you very much. It's
Firearm
been,
recovered.
great that you've,
Grenade,
reported that crime.
please.
I'll get back to you in 2
Jenna,
to 3 business
Jenna,
days with the status
Jenna,
of your
you
request.
don't want an enemy out of me.
I don't have enemies, only friends.
Jenna, no!
Jenna, I made a deal in good faith to turn in some equipment that I found.
Let me see
I
the
said
prop.
I would get back to you about it.
Okay, you can have it back, Marlo, but I'm giving you this warning. This could lead to you getting shot one day, and you can't complain when you get shot for throwing this at somebody as a joke. And,
Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wouldn't, even just holding it like that.
Yeah, you might get shot for that, too.
All right, I have one get out of grenade free card left. That's a wall. Only I had the actual grenade, and then I threw it at them now. Fuck, I don't remember where we were. I know we were like down Spanish on like one of these. Wasn't
Is
this
the other
one?
side of the building?
Excuse
here?
me.
Look kind of like this building on our right.
No.
Yeah, it is here on the right, right? Am I
No.
crazy? No, it just looks like
Yeah,
that
you're
one.
crazy. It's
You're
this
crazy.
building in front of us, but to the left. Right here to the right.
Okay, well, sort of valid. Almost.
Yeah, you have the right idea.
Wow. I like that you had like 3 Molotovs there. They were just like a fucking beacon.
Let's hide this right here.
Yeah. Good thing we didn't have to shoot them, because I would have felt really bad about shooting Jenna Mustard.
She's the one that stole the grenade.
I know, but she
was
sounds
so
like a
shootable.
child.
And you wouldn't shoot a child for stealing your grenade?
Probably not.
Oh my god. Children are the worst.
Children are the worst, and I'm so glad none of them live in this city.
Well, a lot of people act like.
Fucking valid.
Where the fuck is anybody at? That's
Dude, I
not a
don't know.
government official. I don't want to Molotov a government official. I need to pause this money real quick.
Okay. So fucking funny. He wants to Molotov someone that he hates.
Hello. You asked me something? No, you're fine. You're a single thing she said.
I didn't hear anything until she said no, 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 but also she looked really naked. Until she pulled up close.
Oh, this is a cunty ass car. Who is this?
What the
fuck? Yeah. Oh, hey Marlo, what's up? You got the track?
Yeah, of course.
Don't
First
flaunt
one.
in front of my face. I need to get this car.
Me alone?
Patched up the road rash? I have my gang member in here. Why was that?
No, I said, do you need a loan?
Oh, a loan.
For a car.
I can make the money. I only need like a couple hundred left. But it's like, do I really want to spend 2 mil on a car?
Yeah. Have you driven it?
Yes, I have.
Well, then the answer should be yes.
Oh,
Okay, but it's
he
like,
was-
that's a lot of money to just
he
go
was
on a
trying to
car.
be a nuisance.
Okay, have a good
But this
day.
is a really cool car.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, you always have the option of an ID if you want it, but if it's not that painful,
Yo.
you have to have one.
Hey.
Here, I have a
Hi.
present for you.
Hey guys.
Hi.
There you go. There's a present for you. You can have it. In your trunk.
Thank you. So just giving it to me. I have to get out my car to check it, but thank you.
Yeah, I could have gotten your car.
Oh! Where'd you get this
You
from?
have way more use for it than I do.
Where did you get this?
Why?
Why do you just whip it out on the... Okay.
Oh. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? Thank you.
And now he's gonna go shoot someone.
So how's your day been, November? You know?
I don't have mags or ammo for it, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he does. Sure, he'll find some.
Yeah.
Or
I'm not
he'll
gonna
use a
get mags and
different
ammo for
gun to shoot a cop to get...
it. To get their mags and ammo, yeah.
Yeah. You know, he does that sometimes. So. Oh, actually, he might have some, considering he fucking downed
The
9
lighthouse?
cops after
Yeah.
Winston died.
I doubt he went through and fucking robbed them all. Jesus, imagine.
I mean, there was no one left to stop him, so he might have.
True. True.
Now, did he get that?
True.
Where did you even get it from?
I found it in an
Really?
alley. Yeah.
Crazy. He actually did
So
find
somebody
it.
probably shot cops, thought they were gonna go to jail and ditched it.
He probably is a liar. He's lying to
I
Alice.
assume it.
Are you lying to me?
Am I lying to you?
Yeah. Did you actually
What?
find it in an alley?
I did, yeah.
Okay, I'm about to say, I've told you my most insane secret, so if you're
Why would I lie about shooting a cop? I robbed a cop. Ooh. It was right in here.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
probably
was-
someone that was running on foot for 1,000,000 years.
Yeah, it was right here against this dumpster. I don't know why they didn't just put it in the dumpster, but we were doing a boost
Probably
and we
'cause
came
they were
through and I saw
running.
it there. Yeah. What's this? It's so weird. Not even like a walkable, like,
I don't know.
that's so interesting.
I don't know, like whoever designed this area thought that someone would just want to walk in
Walk
circles.
there, yeah, have like a little stroll inside there. I can't believe you didn't believe me. Did it
I'm just
sound?
making sure. It
It's
just
like something you
it did
tell a cop.
sound kind of
I found it in
random,
a dumpster.
yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it sounded like.
I found it in a dumpster. I was around to tell you.
They're chasing someone. Ooh.
Look at that. We got good favor and they didn't hit us. How nice. Wait, did they go to jail? Honestly, you know where a newspaper stand is around here?
I don't. Right there.
There we go.
I was gonna say, like on basically every corner.
Oh my god, do you want to help me troll the cops?
How are we trolling the cops?
Oh my god. Oh my god, Hades went to jail. Every day I see these guys going to jail.
How did Benji only get 75 months?
I don't know. Yeah, it's weird that they all got like random charges. Like 50,
Yeah.
275,
What the fuck
360,
did Reggie do?
274.
What did Reggie do?
So I've been trolling the cops with the Dylan Sawyer and Bobby Charles with the floppy disk stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But then CJ took your
He
phone.
just no, that was a different burner. That was the burner I
Oh.
had for you and
Oh, for Brandon.
yeah.
Or Brandon and
Brandon and
James.
yeah. Love the other burner.
Sawyer's awake? Is that scary? I don't even know who Sawyer is.
Let me see if they. I'm gonna go pick it up, see if they've texted it all, because they could just be stuck too, because they are pretty dumb. I've had to like, I'll like give them a riddle or something, and they'll go to the spot, and then I'll have to like walk them to the fucking like where I'm supposed to like I've sent them so many ciphers, and like every time they'll finally solve it, and then the next time I send them the same type of cipher, they won't know what to do with it again, and they're like, "What do I do with this?"
You're like,
And
it's
I'm
the
like,
same
"Brother."
fucking shit.
Yes, every time. And now they got Peach involved too. First it was just Bobby, then it was Bobby and Sawyer, and now they have Peach involved.
Is there any
Oh my God.
ultimate purpose, or are you legitimately just sending them to random places for the lulz?
I can end it at any point. I want to end it at the Rick Roll QR code.
Oh. I was gonna say, one day I'll get out of your car.
My head was buzzing.
Mine too. Where have you sent them so far?
I've made them do the
Bitch.
QR code. I've made them stargaze.
Okay. Have you made them do the fragments of the QR code?
Yeah.
Consume
I
PD
made them
resources.
stargaze. Now the last thing they did was they got the coordinates.
They're the most dramatic ones, though.
I've also made them do a hex thing. And I sent it to them instead of like sending it to a huge long list. I sent it one line as a text message each time, so it was like 30 text messages in a row.
Okay.
Here, just
I mean, look at it.
also maybe text Sawyer and say good evening, Officer Sawyer.
I will as soon as my phone wants to work.
I think I charged it.
Okay. I said turn around, walk forward. Oh my god.
Yeah, they were just standing right at it. I was so annoyed.
Okay, texted.
Perfect. And yeah, you can kind of look through a bunch.
You are a severe disappointment.
And then this is the Rick Roll QR code. I'm gonna.
I've seen this one because I think
Okay.
I was with you and Fifi when you fucked with her.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. It was part of the tour. How long ago did I start this?
Oh my god, you've sent them so many texts.
So many. I've been fucking
6
with them
days
for
ago
so long.
with Sawyer.
Okay, yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, 6 days. Yeah, he hasn't said anything back to me. That's crazy. Here, let me give it. Put it back in the lobby.
Okay. They have the coordinates. They also have a different cipher that they never solved because they're stupid.
Okay, so they're still working on something right now?
They probably not. They probably forgot about the other one, so we could probably give them that one again.
Okay.
But in a different way.
Have you sent them to find the spot in the oil field?
In the pack with the sticky note?
The one where we were driving around the oil field trying to find the exact spot, like the angle of the photo.
Oh, with the pump.
Yep.
You know what's funny about that pump? It changed.
Did it?
Like the image in the computer isn't that anymore.
Interesting.
But it never meant anything. I don't
Yeah.
think.
I just remember it being fucking infuriating trying to find the exact spot. And it was
Yeah.
pointless, so it seems like a good, a good thing to make them chase.
I could try to get them to come to this.
Why is this? Oh, because I hit O. What is this? Oh, the sticky
You never
note?
seen that?
You have to get so close.
Can you read it?
Yeah, I can read it. Crazy. Shred this note. They pin it to the box.
Yeah.
Cool.
The funny thing is, what tips us off to that is something from like years ago.
Huh.
Like the file that we get is like from years ago.
So it's just been sitting there forever.
Yeah.
Unshredded.
And maybe not years ago. I think it was 2024. Or like a year ago,
That
year and a half
feels like
ago.
years ago.
Yeah. Can we use your car?
Yeah. Less suspicious.
Yeah, it's funny. Every time I do this, I just go up to someone random, like, hey, you want to trade cars for a little while? And then I just borrow their car and they use mine. Do you have a voice changer at all?
No.
Oh, it's at your house, right?
Yeah.
Is that your house or is it here?
I think it's at my house. Yeah, it's at my house. I parked there. Oh, also, apparently the chicken man was talking to Pestilence.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
He talked?
Or having a standoff or something. I don't know. Yeah, Arthur and I don't know if Tally was with him or not, but he said he saw the car there. And Pestilence was there.
Jesus. Let us get some fuel and probably some gas. I mean, fuel and then change.
Oh yeah. My brother was just yelling at me for never filling out my car, but like it's getting to the point where he takes my car and he fills it up, so then I never like pay attention to it needing gas.
Yeah. You don't ever have to fill it up if other people do. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna think
There was
really
also-
hard
Okay.
about putting this in. You can go ahead and finish it though.
I was gonna say, there was also like a 2 or 3 month period where my motorcycle, as long as I parked it, never lost
Your
gas.
motorcycle what?
Oh, sorry, right, phone. There was like a 2 or 3 month period where like as long as I parked my motorcycle, the next time I took it out, it had gas in it again. It was really confusing.
That must be nice.
It was.
I'm gonna focus on fueling this up.
Okay.
It said howdy, I mean hello.
That is unreal. Are you talking about my gas? Yeah, I think the only thing that ever ruined it was like I had never had to fill up my gas.
All right.
And then I did fill up my gas one time and it like broke the spell or something. Wait, did you close?
Yeah.
Okay. You just put on like this is what you're doing?
You don't have to.
I don't have
But
to.
I have, yeah.
I don't have an FIB outfit.
You do or you don't?
I don't. I don't even know what my closest outfit would be to that. Yeah. I have nothing even remotely like...
I would do a full face mask.
Yeah. I was just looking through my outfits
Yeah.
to see what I got in here.
Something that's not you.
Yeah. Understood. I'm just gonna have to make a whole new outfit, I think.
Fair.
Is there somewhere we can start? Stop. Is there an FIB vest? Or is it all under jackets?
I don't know if you even have one.
I probably don't.
I don't think anybody has one other than me.
You're so cool though.
Yeah, I've already went to jail for it once though. I think all you have is a lanyard.
Mm.
Or not even a lanyard, but like a, you know what I mean? A badge sort of thing.
Yeah. I don't even know if I can get that. Because that might be government.
No, you can.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, like these?
Yeah, there's one just like that, I think. That's FIB. Or it might be that one, I'm not sure.
This looks as close as it probably is gonna get.
That's fine. No, there's for sure an FIB one specific. Does that have like different options?
No.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm looking. You dress up very professional, say this is his assistant or something? Yeah. I had to change her shoes. No, it doesn't have any other options unless there's another one that I'm missing.
I mean, that might be it, but I swear I've literally seen FIB on Fiona's, but I could be wrong. I doubt it would be in something else. I'd assume it would be there, but I was told it was near the bottom. I remember hearing that, but I don't know.
Maybe. I don't see another one near the bottom.
Then yeah, it might not be then.
Yeah. I don't even know what this is. Maybe I just need pants instead of skirt. Those aren't bad. I like high-waisted pants. The shoes are bad though. I think those kind of work.
I stupidly put my phone at the house, so I gotta go pick it up.
You swapped it out instead of...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, gloves. Glubbies. Which means I need to take her... No, where's it at? Decals. What full face mask?
Anything you want, to be honest. Just something that
I never wear full face mask.
I've been they that's
That's so scary. I think this is probably
the alias I go by is Sarah Miller. But I've never like
I think I
talked
need
to
to
them or
change
meet them.
my. Hold on. So it blends in. I'll just all black out.
Perfect.
I look way less professional than you. Oh, that one puts a badge on my pants. Okay.
Was it a PD badge or what type of badge was it?
Yeah, I think. Or is this the FIB badge?
No, it's PD.
Don't want that. Trying to decide if there are better pants. These are 185, chat. Remember that.
Those are dope.
They're kind of cool, but if anything worked with them, I'm sure that it's probably infuriating to find a shirt that works with them.
Yeah.
Oh, I think those are better. Even though I hate low-waisted everything. Oh shit. I have too many. Okay. Yeah, no. I think the black is fine. She's more ominous this way.
Have you ever met Dylan Sawyer or
Yeah,
Bobby Charles?
I've met both of them. Remember we met Dylan when he was doing parking tickets?
Yeah.
Outside of, yeah.
But would he know you?
Oh no, I don't think so.
Why is my head busting so bad here?
He might know my car though.
Oh really?
Remember he made a comment about my car being purple and my...
Usually I have them get off duty, but if he's alone today, he
Mhm.
might not. So that, like that way they can't run plates and shit, but
Creepy. Weepy! Oh, you need a name? I don't need a name because he uses Sarah Miller anyway.
is it in the glove box? Am I stupid? What did I do to my phone?
Oh no, is it gone?
Wait. We were in my car, no? first?
Oh yeah. It might be in
Okay,
your.
My glove box. Lock the door. Why the headache's so bad right here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's happening every time you roll up for me.
I'm gonna get karma'd by fucking around with burner phones and losing my phone.
That would suck. I've had the same phone since I moved to the city.
Same. I haven't changed it
If
once.
if I lose it at this point, I would be really sad.
I've even gone through multiple gang wars where people are like pulling burner phones out so they don't get their stolen. I'm like, I'll be fine.
Getting eepy chat and it's only 10:30. I feel like I need more coffee. I feel like I need more coffee.
Surely it's in the glove box here.
Yeah, surely. Fingers crossed.
Thank God. You know what?
What?
Let's trade my car so we don't use yours just in case he is on duty. I don't want him to run your plate and get your plate.
Yeah.
Whose car do I want to use today?
Steal James Kelly's car.
Sir, please wake up.
Oh, we could do that.
Is it
Who's
long pickable?
killed? Is that him?
James,
Dead on the ground?
It is, yeah.
Well, seems to me like he's probably not
I
participating
don't
right now.
have a lockpick.
I don't either.
Okay, I also don't want them to fucking try to arrest me for my jacket.
Oh yeah. Need a fancy FIB agent name. Well, he's already using Sarah Miller.
You have Lance's now?
No.
Alright, let me just swap my phone real quick.
I said that I probably could have checked the LL.
He's not on there.
Oh. What?
Called to come
Oh, is that Ivy?
Oh, I forgot. Hades is in fucking prison. Okay, who's on the lemon list?
We could ask Bobby. We swap with Bobby.
Well, I don't want to get him in trouble, just in case.
We could use Fiona's car that you just bought her.
You still have keys there?
No, the one that you just bought her, but yes, I do have keys at the mansion.
No, that comes back to me. That comes back to me.
Oh, yeah, it's not her name.
I need
Yeah,
a
I do
plate that's
have
not
keys
mine.
to the mansion. We could go take Fiona's car.
No.
Penelope something sounds fancy. I think you need to pick a basic name, though. Because he's been using Sarah Miller.
Ooh, we can do Aries.
Oh, yeah. She did want to drive this.
Mhm.
I'm so yawning.
Still around. I have to think about my front door at the house. I gotta look at my ring camera real quick.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna think about something too.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Just be a
start
couple
coffee.
minutes.
I am like, I'm dying here, chat. I'm dying. I'm so dying.
All right. Showtime. Whose car are we getting? Yo, how you doing? Do you have a car with stage 5 parts? Fuck. Are all the boys still in jail? Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Sound good. Appreciate you, brother. Oh my god, nobody's answering. Y'all can hear me? Hello? Sorry about that. What cars you got right now that are kitted? Kitted, like they got stage 5 parts, slicks. God damn. Why you got some dog water cars, man? Okay, fair enough. You got a fucking Porsche. Fine. All right, all good. Appreciate your time. No, I just needed to trade a car, like borrow for like the next like couple hours, but I was to let you borrow the Bugatti, but all good. All right, catch up. My boy's out of prison.
I made it. Okay, did you figure out a car?
Not yet, but one of my boys is out of prison, so I'm gonna see if
Sweet.
I can borrow his.
I'm back. Hello, chat. I made coffee in record time, I think. And it's probably gross because I
Yo,
didn't
you in
want
prison?
sugar.
Can you pick up? Yeah, where you at? All right, I'm coming on the freeway right now. Can I borrow your Ferrari? Is it stage 5? You got slicks at least?
He's what?
Bro, what the fuck is your problem, bro? You guys have
dropping
slicks.
him on Sawyer because Bobby's always in the brink
You
of
guys are
firing.
selling yes, you did. But you
I don't
could.
know.
Okay, so you're just gonna turn into me. You're just gonna turn into me. You're just gonna turn into.
What the fuck? Of course.
Yeah.
Can you
I'm
get
gonna let you
in?
borrow the Bugatti.
The
It's the
trunk.
frunk.
You only bought a Bugatti?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you borrow the Bugatti, but
Alright. Well, I'm at the park it somewhere because I gotta go save Benji. But I'll definitely borrow it. Bro, I just got fined like $500,000, bro.
What?
27
For
attempted
what?
murders.
What the
That's just
fuck
for
did you
today.
guys do?
Yesterday was 19.
How much money you got right now?
Negative 300K.
Oh my god.
Negative 314,000. Y'all want to donate to charity or what?
No, I don't.
No,
Not
I
a
feel
real
like that
one,
might be like an endless pit.
I've been in worse.
Just tell tell us how to bail you out.
Nah, but Benji's about to give me this Fleeca money. So I'm about to go help him.
Yeah,
What's
don't
on
use
the
this in
back of his
now.
car here?
No,
Oh, that's the
Cops
guy's
have already said that
legs.
they're
Yeah,
gonna
it looks like a
shoot
paint
if they see
splatter.
this
It's
car.
That's
crazy.
fine. I'm not
So-
gonna use this shit. There's another car I can use.
What car?
The little old shit.
Oh, the Sigma? Yeah, use
Yeah,
that
the
shit. That's
Sigma.
faster anyways.
I need this
Is
guaranteed
she?
money. These motherfucking cops, bro. I can't with these cops, man.
Bro,
Can't, man.
you're about to go to this job. It's about to be
I'm-
fucking SEAL
I'm
Team
about-
6 on you guys again.
I'm
and then you
about to
get another
have-
like 200K fine.
Well,
Bro,
I
just
mean,
just
it's like-
would you rather get fined or get yelled at for being GSR negative, bro? All I'm saying.
Shit.
Where is
No,
it? At
go to
the
garage. Go to
garage?
garage.
Yeah.
I'm almost out of car.
You want a Molotov?
I haven't drove my Ferrari in a minute.
You want a Molotov?
A Molotov? Where the fuck my car just go? Uh-oh.
You see his car?
I see his car.
See it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't see that shit.
Here, get in and then
Oh.
here, put him in. Oh, there it is.
All right. I don't think there's nothing in it. I want to check it. Check the glove box. No. Check it. Who is that, by the way? That's Remedy?
Ow!
Oh,
No, it's
no.
oh cool. Now my leg's
I
broken.
seen purple hair. What's
My
your
hair
name?
is- It's Alice. My hair was purple before she
Alice.
was here.
Alice? Oh, nice to meet you, Alice Lance. Brother ain't gonna fucking.
Sorry, it's my day
introduce
one
me
Lance.
like-
Yeah, sorry about
yeah.
that. Sorry about that.
Like,
All right, I'll catch you, brother.
Hi.
Hello, my dearest. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm about to head to bed. Just telling you, letting you know, so you don't think I'm dead.
Has anything crazy happened since we talked last?
Not
in that
relating to
vein.
our stuff. Yeah, just clown shit. Believe it or not, I'm fucking back dealing with clown shit.
Yeah, crazy.
What
You're doing
happened?
clown
It's
shit again.
fucking-
That's crazy.
actually fucking
You're not.
insane.
I don't want you to become a clown again. I love you a lot, but I would like for that not to happen.
That's not what I'm fucking planning on here.
Okay,
It's
okay,
just
okay.
some. I've been hanging out with Tessa and Chatterbox
I
thinks
see.
that she likes him more, and we're doing some bickering, you know.
Oh yeah, just brother fighting. Okay.
You know, and there's a lot of people who would be really mad at what you just said.
Why?
There's just a lot of people who would be so mad that you said don't become a clown again.
Okay.
You're pissing
Well,
people off.
I like the less chaotic version of you that is here when I'm in danger.
Hey, me too. And and I'm sticking around, okay? Because you know why?
I would still love you if you were Bonbon again.
I know you would. I know you would. But you know why? You know why I'm gonna stick around? You know why I'm not gonna do that?
Because you, Omens, you're gonna say it, aren't you?
Because the Omens need me. That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
That's right. All right. Well, sleep well.
Okay, I will. I love you. Stay safe, and I will not see you tomorrow. Correct?
Nope, I will not be around tomorrow unless something
Good.
weird happens.
Good. Get some rest. And then also, next week, potentially at some point, I want to plan a thing for maybe later in the day and/or after the tsunami, because your old grandpa's getting a year older, and I want to celebrate a little bit.
Okay.
So keep your ear to the ground. I'll send you an email
Okay,
about it.
just let me know. You can play some video games.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I love you. Sleep well.
All right, love you too. Talk to you
Bye.
soon. Bye bye.
My grandpa's getting older. We're gonna play video games for his birthday. Okay.
All right, I'm just too long. I'm trying to put something in a notebook and I'm gonna ping him.
Has he even responded to the first text message?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. These are so trippy if you turn your camera too fast. I'm just saying. I imagine it was Mungo's chat that was upset with me. I almost said I don't care about them, but that's not true. I do care. I adore them, but also Alice and Bobby got a lot closer after he stopped being a clown.
Where should we ping him? What's a good spot to ping him?
Somewhere kind of creepy. Maybe somewhere in the canals, like a. Oh, but that doesn't really work, does it? Because like the.
Does what?
Because like the GPS gets funky when you're in tunnels. I was gonna say like one of the tunnels off the
Yeah.
canal.
I mean, it could also be a picture, and like, it doesn't have to be a ping. I can send him a picture of something.
Okay. Trying to think of somewhere that's kind of creepy.
Do you know, I found this spot the other day. I didn't even know these opened. I love how this car drives and that's it. It's loud. I don't fuck with how it looks.
Nope. It sounds kind of like when you stick a like playing card in a bicycle
Yeah.
wheel. Oh. This
You know
is
about this?
pretty... I didn't.
This would be a good spot.
Yeah.
And then I can get like a picture up there, like on the roof when he comes in.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, let me finish this book real quick.
Longo! Hi! Thank you for the raid! We were just talking about you guys and how you were probably upset that I said I didn't want Bonbon back. You guys, the follows. Hi, hello. It's been such a slow day. I really thought, no, I love the way Bobby is. Same Z's. Character growth is important. It's been such a really weird, quiet day, and I expected a lot more to happen. I don't know if stuff's gonna happen like after Storm. My thought was like, she called Dark specifically to tell him about it. So maybe something happened to him last night. I don't know, because it was at like 3 in the morning this morning, so I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Apparently the blood moon was last night. I thought it was tonight. Yeah, well, it was like early this morning at 3 a.m. But like I didn't hear about anything happening. So like 3 a.m. my time, sorry, like 3 a.m. Eastern on Friday morning. But I didn't hear about anything happening, so I assumed maybe like they had made an event or something tonight for them, but I don't know. Or we made all of it up. It's true. I mean, Dark's the one that said it. Pestilence did say something weird would happen. He said that shit.
So here's the book.
Okay. Also, we are tormenting cops. Wait. Are you giving me the book?
Yes, I'm. There we go. I just had to fix one thing.
Oh, is it supposed to say grime delivery?
Yeah, I might have just fucked it up. What does it say?
It said Gime. I added an R
Gime.
though.
Gime. And then he finds one that's Marcus Keegan.
Ooh, okay.
And then he'll go to the server room, and then I'm gonna try to get him to send me just decrypt.exe, and that'll be. Then I'll send him some other file.
Sweet.
All right.
It's back in there.
Do you want to take the picture, or do you want me to?
You should do it because I'm terrible at taking photos. It takes me so long.
You have a radio?
No, I can. If you go, we can go buy one. Though.
Actually, here. Let's just get on 803.1.
Mm-hmm.
You go buy one, and then
Oh, you want me to run all the way? Oh, you give me the keys. I was
No,
like,
no,
wow, I
you
can't
drive.
believe you were just like run over there.
because I'm gonna run over there.
Okay, okay.
All right.
Oh, this car is so loud and annoying. Not as loud and as annoying as that one, though. Check, check. Marlo?
Yep, I'm here, sorry. He got me.
What?
You can feel free to like drive around the area.
Okay.
Like the normal speed and stuff, you know?
Did you already do the drop?
I pinged him.
Yeah, I fucking hate it. It's just the bug.
your police car. They went into RPD. It might have been him though. Yeah, it's him. He's going inside. He might be on duty right now.
Ooh.
Usually I make him do it off duty so they can't see our shit. Like our...
He's so compliant.
I also put them on the disappear log. I baked them on the disappear log so they think they're gonna die if they leak the shit, so. And he just came back out. He's going in.
He's going back in the building?
Got my footage, I'm gonna hide now.
Is he just chilling there?
Yeah, he's leaving. He's solo today, so I don't know how much he's gonna do. Let's see. Alright, I'm coming down. Just, pick me up at like kind of like the parking lot he just left.
There's a cop in the area.
What's your ping?
487.
Just want to pull up and swap seats. I'll hop in and drive away.
Okay.
How comfortable would you be calling him?
What do I need to say?
Let me text him first.
Mhm.
I'll send him the video. See how he responds, and then we'll kind of go from there. It wouldn't be like a long thing, but let's see.
Marlo is suspiciously good at this.
He said writing solo today, are we? And then he said, yeah, unfortunately no Charles or Peach. Charles being lazy as usual in all caps. Because he's been, dude, Bobby is so bad at everything. Which should be no
tracks.
surprise. But yeah.
Honestly, tracks. I'm pretty sure Shang lost him in a taco truck once. He wants it to be my voice because it's like a female.
Okay, what if we... Because I think you calling him is gonna throw them off of like when I'm like stalking them, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Especially if you're solo and you don't look very feminine.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll
So
know that
maybe
someone else is watching, or think it anyway.
maybe yeah, exactly. Maybe we can play it off like asking him if he's capable on doing this alone or if he's gonna essentially wait for them. What do you think?
Yeah. Just like... Hello, Officer Sawyer. Do you think you can accomplish this task by yourself tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you don't have to like say anything else. Like you can make it seem like, you know, we shouldn't be talking on the phone, but and then you can hang up, you know?
Yeah, maybe just let him respond and be like, understood. Click.
Yep. It's in the glove box.
Time to troll a cop, guys. I get so paranoid. That clip of CJ pranking someone? No, I don't watch a lot of clips. Okay.
Got this. You got this.
Is he only ever talking tech? No, he does sometimes not talk in caps. Tonight he's really aggressive.
Yeah.
Okay, calling him now.
Hello? Hey, suck my balls! Ram me again, I'll shoot you.
I see you're taking this very seriously, Officer Sawyer.
I am taking this. Listen, I want you to know something. I'm taking this very seriously. This is one of the most serious things I've ever taken in my life, Miss Miller. It's just, there's no Bobby. And you know how Bobby gets, because you probably watch him all the time through your little camera lens. You know, fucking Bobby Charles. You know what he'll do if he finds out that I fucking progress this without him? You know what he's going to do? He's going to fucking probably make up some lies and try and get me fired from my job. That's just what he does. That's what Bobby Charles does.
So you're telling me you're not comfortable doing this operation alone tonight?
Fuck him. Just tell me what you want me to do, and I appreciate you calling me. You know, this is the first time. I feel like Gossip Girl. I feel like I'm on Gossip Girl now. Like you've been narrating things in my mind, and now I can finally hear the voice. Yeah, I'm all right. Hey, I'm on the phone. Hey, go put the car in reverse and go assault those bikers.
All right.
I don't need you checking up on me.
Are you paying attention?
I don't need checking up on. Why? I'm parked in the space. I'm on the phone. You're interrupting me.
Officer Sawyer.
Yes, ma'am.
You have all of the answers that you need. I will be in touch.
All right, I appreciate.
He said yes, ma'am. He
Damn.
said yes, ma'am.
That was. Oh yeah. Isn't this shit fun? Just fucking with people.
Yeah, he said he felt like
Oh my
using
God.
Gossip Girl right now, and he was like talking to her.
He feels so important, but it's just all us fucking with him.
Anyway, he's gonna do it. He said. He said he at first he was worried.
Oh, so he's gonna continue.
He said
I
he
bet.
thought Bobby would try to get him fired if he did it by himself.
Oh yeah.
So that's why I was like, oh, so you're not gonna do it? He said, no, fuck him.
Oh yeah. You did so good.
Thank you, thank you. I just tried to pretend that he was a unruly toddler,
where
and
he
was
is?
he's somewhere screaming at someone. That's all I know.
You know who he was screaming at?
I would guess maybe he's at MRPD because he said put that thing in park and go harass someone else. I don't know. Yes, ma'am. Thank you guys. Thank you
I
guys.
like kind of like trailing him and getting videos and stuff. Make him realize we're always watching. Everywhere, always.
I feel like when we're not in the thick of it, I should probably put together a much more like boss-like outfit.
We can do that now. Let's do you want to use paywall or?
Yeah, I like paywall.
All right,
Go to
we'll
the one that's not here.
Portola.
Yeah. Alice would be a great horsewoman in point in case, that phone call right there.
This is what I get up to when you're trying to save the world.
You're just trolling Dylan Sweeter and Bobby Charles?
Yeah, or just somebody else randomly, yeah. But then people start getting like text messages from burners and then they think it's me and I'm like, I promise it's not. Like, that's what happened with CJ yesterday. She thought I was texting her from a burner. I'm like, I promise I'm not.
The problem is these show her. I need one that doesn't show her tattoos. Is the problem. I hate all of the women's shoes when you're trying to do like something. I feel like I just need to wear heels is the problem. Like I need to be dominating. I need to be scary. I don't think these are it though. Oh, these aren't bad. Is this the top we want, or do we want to try to do like a... Is there one that's closed? This one is closed. There is a corset one, but I'm trying to cover up her tattoos, is the thing. Boo. Why doesn't this work? Does this jacket come in the blue that he wears? Like the FIB blue? Oh, that's kind of sick. I don't know if I like these heels or not. I might play with those. Special agent. I wanna do it. Let's try with pants. See, they look kind of funky. Oh, these are like tucked in. Like the tucked in ones. The problem is they don't work perfectly. Are there better shoes that could work for this? That's scarves. Crystal? But I want them to be tall in case he sees her, so she's like dominating. Those are not tall. Yeah, I don't think the pants work, unfortunately. I do like the pants more than the skirt, but they don't work well with the shoes. I think we do it with the skirt. Unless there's a different, better pair of pants I could wear. These aren't bad, actually. I just would need a different pair of pants. Or a different set of shoes. That's the word that I'm looking for. I think Sarah Miller is a pants wearing kind of lady. I think you're right. I just need better shoes. I wish the ladies had like decent shoes that were like not heels. Oh, these won't work because they... I hate it. I hate it so much. I think we just go with skirt. I think we go with skirt. I think we go with skirt and boots because I think that's the best option. We'll just be commanding. Tall and cranky. Where'd they go? There they are. I don't know how I feel about it. I think I just don't like the black leather, if I'm being honest. What about those other ones? These. Don't like those either. Women have terrible options for heels that aren't like boots. No, it's either like heels with like no leggings or... Yeah, I think we may just have to go with pants and just say fuck it. I just hate the bottom of these. The way they rumple is really frustrating. think this is the best we got. Her hair is not like super professional though. Maybe we bring it back down. Oh, but it fucks up here. Oh, that's kind of nice.
Bobby just texted me.
I think this is what we do. This is better than what we were wearing. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I can take it off.
You want to call Bobby?
Yes. What would you like me to say to Bobby?
Ask him if he's gonna continue being useless today or if he's actually gonna help.
Bobby's last name is Charles, right?
Yeah, yeah, Officer Charles.
Yeah, sure.
Well, thanks.
Okay, pull over somewhere so I can hear myself think. How do you think this call with Bobby's gonna go?
The fuck?
What did you just say?
Oh, I just said what. So hi, hey, how's it going, Miss Miller?
Yes. Hello, Officer Charles.
Yeah, well, I've never heard you call. I think just been speaking via text messages. You watching me right now? You like on top of a roof staring at me?
We are always watching.
Okay, the we part. So, how's it going, Miss Miller? I've been a lot of important looking into a lot of things.
Well, that is good to hear. I was wondering if you had planned on being useless again tonight.
Okay, you know what? I do not I'm tired of feeling one-sided in me and
Officer
Sawyer's
Charles,
partner.
I would suggest that you watch your tone.
Well, yeah, you know what? I actually will watch my tone, not because you told me to, actually because I went to church last week and I was told that I should be a better person. So, you know what? I'm going to be only doing that on my own behalf and not because you told me to.
Whatever it is that you need to tell yourself.
I'm calling up Sawyer right now.
Good.
I'm hanging up. I'm hanging up.
Oh god. He's such a fucking idiot.
Yeah, he answered the phone saying, "What the fuck?" So I feel like I had to start aggressive.
Yeah.
He's calling Sawyer right now. He also said that he would watch his tone, but only because he went to church, not because I told him to. Well, obviously now Sarah has to have a favorite because Sawyer listens so much better.
I know a lot of the time I'll talk about how stupid Bobby is to Sawyer, but then I'll also, when he's doing stupid shit, I'll make it clear that he's just as stupid as Charles is sometimes as well. But yeah, I try to pit them against each other.
Perfect.
Like I'll give one side information and then like watch them obviously not communicate. And then I'll make it clear that one person's not like giving the other the information and then watch them get mad at each other. I've seen them like get into fist fights multiple times already. It's great.
I just want to make him think that we like Sawyer more at this point.
Yeah.
We like him more, but maybe you could find the opportunity to change our minds. But probably not, because you're Tommy Jones.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like I never want to call Peach. Because I
No?
know she'll keep me on the phone for an hour.
Yeah. All right, we gotta find them somehow.
He
That's
asked
like
me if
the
I
hardest.
was on a roof watching, so he must be somewhere where there's a building nearby. That narrows it down.
Yeah, you don't even know if he's on duty or anything yet.
Almost
He
during
could
that.
be just at Mission Row. He didn't sound like he was in a chase or anything, right? Because there was cops at
I
where
don't
we
think
came
so.
from. Because he said roofs, right?
Yeah, he said, "Are you on a roof right now watching me?" That's why I said we're always watching.
I'm gonna listen for sirens. I'm over here. Try to look inside cop cars and see if we see either of them. Probably. Well, I mean, I don't know if did they sound like they were together or no?
No, he said he was gonna call him.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Let's go check MRPD. Because they could link up there if they're gonna finally go off duty.
I don't know what either of them drive off duty. That probably would be a good thing to
They've
know.
been driving a Trackhawk. They've been driving the same like pinkish Trackhawk.
Hmm. Do they think that Sarah Miller is a FIB agent?
Yes.
I should probably take off this badge.
Sure.
Not that I expect them to see me, but
I swear, I'm like 90% sure there's an FIB badge.
maybe I just need to go through all of them.
And you said there's no other options for it?
I didn't see one. Oh, I wonder if there's something in decals, maybe.
Maybe. Is there a chance it's a vest?
Maybe. Yep.
Boom. See, I knew it. Other than that. I was gonna say, I swear I've seen the big ass FIB.
He knew it, chat. Oh my god, where is it? There it is. Okay. I wonder if they presented it to their command like it's a huge breakthrough. No, I mean, they go off duty and then they... Perfect.
All right. They have a few things. They have a cipher. They have the coordinates, and then they have that log.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'm gonna text them to go off duty.
Sound like you're giving me this all this new.
That was Wally.
I heard that. All right, I'm gonna text them that, and then we'll go. We'll go stalk MRPD.
I think the cop is looking
Can
for
you hear me when I'm whispering?
I can hear you right now.
Yeah, yeah, okay, perfect. I just want to make sure. That's not them, right? No.
I don't think so. I don't like all the cops slow rolling around right now, though.
Mm-hmm. Is that them? So hard to see so quick. I usually Here, how about you patrol? The fuck is this person slow rolling? You patrol. I'm gonna get on the roof of this building again.
Okay.
And then we'll coordinate that way.
Yeah, okay. Get in the car before they see me.
Car just came in hot.
From where?
It's them. It's them.
Where are they? Where are they?
They're at MRPD. They're going inside right now. They'll probably clock off.
Okay, okay. Do you want me to
Alright,
pick...
come back. Yeah, come back with me up. The picture I needed.
Which road is it on? It's over here. Back up. I'm gonna bank a lap. Because a cop just saw me going the wrong way on the road.
Yeah, you're fine.
That was me being an asshole. I really thought that cop was gonna pull me up. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go down this wrong way road. They won't care.
For what, brother?
We should get out of the area. I think they might be looking for us. You think they ratted us out? They're looking for something. They all have their lights on. Marlo's so brave. Jesus. Marlo gives no fucks.
Is that? Maybe him inside this blue Trackhawk to our left. Take a look when I drive by. Yeah, it is.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Cops looking.
They're looking for us and they rat us out. That's so rude. Yeah. Marlo's so confident that he can get away from cops in this car.
I like to get a bunch of angles and then send them all at once, so it seems like there's more than one person.
Seems like we're everywhere. I did say we.
Yeah, perfect.
There's no way he hasn't noticed Marlo. Oh, they might be coming.
Look like their captain was just trying to get in.
Looks like he's staring at us up here. He's texting someone. We should leave. They rat us out to his captain.
No. I mean, they could have, but I doubt it. The captain was with them when it all started.
Oh.
I mean, he might know already. But...
Marlo is so brave. What was broken?
Look at, he went around the corner. Okay, they're right here. You see him down there to the left? Parked on the side of the road, basically right where I was.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna send him everything.
This is where Pestilence calls us tomorrow and is like, are you having a good time playing with cops instead of stealing a ring? Yes, I am. Thanks for asking.
He backed into the garage. Is that Bobby's getting chased right now by his captain? I think they're trying to ditch him.
That's amazing. Honestly hilarious.
Came back.
I'm gonna crash. Oh, I need to be careful. That's Bringle's car.
Like a little banter for like flirt is fun when it's
okay.
What?
I wonder how Marlo would tackle that task. Yeah, I don't know.
The fuck are these guys doing?
Being useless.
Did he not get Bobby?
Stanchia.
Something substantial?
So they're at the bridge.
Lol. Oh, what's this guys for? Oh, we're just trolling cops. We're making Bobby Charles and Dylan Sawyer think that we are
I just texted them to lose.
FIB agents. What did you say?
I sent a video of him with them and then said lose the captain. You're there.
They're so paranoid. We should
We need fuel
probably.
too.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should probably go get fuel at another gas station.
Yeah. Gotta get a video of him though. Everywhere, always type shit, you know? Oh, it's a perfect angle.
Seashell day. Yes, it's a seashell day. I love Marlo.
Where do you think they're gonna go? Do you think they're gonna go oil fields, Sandy, or I doubt they're gonna work on the Cypher. They're too stupid.
Probably oil fields. This is the closest. The headaches I'm having.
They go in Sandy.
Okay. We should get gas.
Yeah.
Or swap cars.
I've openly followed them. Yeah. Go get gas in Sandy and then see if they go to the airfield. They could also just be stupid and going completely elsewhere. So who knows?
Yeah, like completely unrelated.
Yeah. If they come close, just set them on fire.
I can't do that at will.
But you can do it, just not at will. We're getting closer.
I feel like you're gaslighting me into thinking I'm a
I'm
horseman.
gaslighting you. I am. The only gaslighting here is when you gaslight people on fire.
That would be hilarious, though. If they just mouthed off and then randomly caught on fire. I'm just saying.
Okay, we need to get the what's the other birds again?
Noxy.
Yeah, we need to get Noxy and FIB badge.
Yeah, who's the gaslighter? Noxy, can you help? Who's the actual gaslighter here? You can barely see her in the car. My God, this is taking forever. It does look like he's one of Sarah's lackeys. I think that's the point. Like Sarah's the boss.
This is where I wish this car wasn't so fucking loud.
It is so incredibly loud. He's got the speed limiter on.
I see him running around back there.
You don't?
I did, yeah.
What is it they're meant to find there?
Remember my apartment?
Oh, your apartment. Oh, good luck to them.
Yeah.
On the upside, this kind of blends in with...
Yeah. We need to get you a camera so you can zoom. Do you have a news camera or no?
No. I mean, I can just buy one, but yeah.
We'll get you one when we're back in the city.
Is this it? What is the... Where's the one that they hold it behind their back? I wish that these were like actually in some kind of order.
They pointed over here. I don't know if it was at me or at something else. But now we let them know they're being watched. We sent them a cryptic text. And then see, this is why Bobby Charles is useless. I send them a text even in the way we build our towers, which is
Yeah, there's only one
from
tower.
the riddles. Yeah, and then they jumped off it.
Maybe they found it. Maybe. Oh, stand guard 3. Found it. It's not with the rest of the stand guards, but...
Yeah, so he's back up. Charles is back up the
Mhm.
top.
Does he
Sawyer's looking at the
see us?
text message I sent. I sent him a video, and we're here, so. Okay,
Okay,
both
didn't
leaving
find
the
it.
tower.
They're looking around the tower instead of inside of it. Going to the trailer.
All right, now I'm gonna send him a snippet from the transcript that says to look up, but it's just gonna be the beginning of it. Oh, yeah, I made them. I made them dress up, get in character, and then act out the interview transcript with redacted names in the FIB building.
That's crazy.
They think they can just call you now. They think they got it like that.
You should say something like "I control" when we speak or something, but or "I'm in control" here, something like that. Despicable behavior.
All right, now I send Sawyer something about communication. Because I sent something to Bobby. And obviously, if Bobby hasn't told that to Sawyer, that's the reason why they're not looking the fuck up when they're in the tower. You see what I mean? How I have to spell it out to these fucking idiots?
I can't wait for them to get all the way to the end and it just be the QR code with the Rickroll.
You see where they are?
No.
The car's still there.
I thought they went behind the little stone wall, but I don't know where.
Okay.
I don't see them moving at all.
Me either. Do they creep up behind us with a fucking shotgun?
Run them over.
Yep.
Where did they go?
I have no idea. They're not in the tower, right?
I don't know.
What the fuck is that?
They're not coming. I
Yeah.
don't think. Unless they're going a really long way around.
I literally don't know where the fuck these guys went.
They could be inside the tower, I guess.
I didn't see them go up there.
What are the chances they both passed out from not having any food? I think they can just call you? That's crazy. Where did they go?
I have no idea. The car's still here, so I don't think they've left.
Yeah. They might just be on the other side of the building, hiding from us.
True. I mean, I did send them a video. Surely they're not stupid enough to like call someone, right? But hey, there's a car here. Because I've literally just openly watched them. Like when they were in Zancudo, I literally parked on the mountain and like flashed my fucking lights to where they needed to go. And I said, do I need to point it out for you? And then they texted back, yes. And I said, I have been for 10 minutes. So I don't think they'd send somebody. But I also have no idea where the fuck they are. Right now I'll send Sawyer, even in the way we build our towers.
These guys are so stupid.
All right, I sent him another part of the transcript that is right before lookup. Okay, there he is. He's right in front of the hangar. There they both
Okay,
are. Where the
okay.
fuck did they go?
They must have been
Were
behind
they at the
it.
rock over there or something? Oh, were
Maybe.
they?
They must have been. Like, they must have, like, rounded around the corner. I love the subtle stop to stare at us.
Yeah.
Oh my god, just go up into the fucking tower.
You see how infuriating this has been? I wish MK did this shit to me, bro.
You said something about towers and they're staring at a little brick wall.
And then he...
Brick walls don't often speak back.
And I've also referenced the interview transcript twice now that if they looked at what it said, it would both of them come back to a quote that says look up.
This is how Pesto must feel when he tells you your mere mortals can't comprehend. No, this is how Hope feels when she's trying to get Alice to understand something. I realize this must be how Hope feels when she's trying to tell me this.
Yeah, but Hope's not literally speaking to you.
That's true.
It'd be different if we just gave the one thing, the coordinates like I got from MK.
Oh, like you did with Bobby.
Yeah. Like that'd be different.
Okay, we're near the tower. We're near the tower. One of us is near the tower. Surely we're going up the tower. Okay,
Oh.
okay,
Uh-oh.
okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Go into the tower. Just go in. Just walk in. We're
You
in the
walk in.
tower. Alice, the fucking bottle. The
Looking
bottle.
around. He's still just looking around. Oh. He's staring. I think he might have found it.
Thank fuck. Can you imagine how blown their minds are right now?
No, they have no. The thing is, this doesn't come back to anything. They're not going to be able to do anything with
No,
this. So
I
I don't
know,
know.
but like
I
I'm
don't
sure
know
they
what.
weren't expecting to find anything like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, he said he made them do the fragments already. So they must have seen that one. That's probably the first thing he sent them. Well, they've been in there for a long time, so they must have found it.
Yeah, they found it.
Good job.
What do I
then.
tell them to do instead of, because even if you put this into Hex, don't want to waste our time because it's not going to come back as anything because it's proprietary hex to the terminal. Should I just make them count every like each different character and how many times it comes back?
Yes.
Okay.
Or you
Should I
could just
text
make
that to
them write it down by hand.
Could do that.
That might be more on
And then just
there.
whatever they send, even if it's incorrect, we'll just move
Yeah.
them forward.
Yep. That would have been really nice. You wouldn't have had to have done it yourself. You just made them do
That would have been funny.
It probably took us less time to get them here than it did to write it all down. Make sure each of them does it.
Nah, they'll just send it to each other. That's what they have been doing. It's fine.
Then you can scold them for making the same error.
He's punching him. They're fighting.
Why?
Yeah, this is classic. Oh god. You want to call them?
What would you like me to say?
I don't know. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Yeah, maybe we should just keep it like one call a day so it's very
Yeah. So it's not like
Special.
overused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
especially since we denied their phone call when they called earlier.
Only we could get close enough to listen
I know.
without this loud ass car.
It's okay. I imagine there's just a lot of screaming.
I know.
They're gonna be there for a while. I don't know if we need to stay the whole time.
We'll get you a camera.
Yeah. We gave them a sit down and write all this out task, so.
Mhm. I haven't told them that yet.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I did say send me the hex once you have it to Bobby.
Does he know what hex means?
Nope. That's why again, I always send them stuff. So like, I'll send something to Bobby, and then he seems to like not tell it to Sawyer
He tries to figure
for
it out on
like
his own.
10, 20 minutes, and then I'll just send like Sawyer something about communication, and then I'll see Sawyer just start beating his ass. Like, why didn't you tell me this 20 minutes ago? Type shit. You know what I mean?
He's driving with his camera out.
They aren't in. We could swap to your car now because they're not in police cars,
Mm-hmm.
so they won't be able to run your plate.
Thank you for the
You want to do that?
follow. Yeah.
Let's get you a news camera first. You have enough reps to buy one? I don't even know if you need
Yeah,
rep.
I do. That's okay. Are they texting you now?
Texting Sawyer real quick.
Hanging around downtown by myself. Oh, for some reason I'm signed in to news. There's so much shit in my inventory.
All right, let's go swap.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for the follows today, guys. I know this isn't super exciting and we're just fucking with cops, but it's chill. We're having a chill time. Might want to park this somewhere else.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll park it behind Katsuki.
Yeah.
Somebody's texting me on my other.
Hmm?
Somebody's texting me on my other phone. One sec.
Okay.
Feel it buzzing.
His IRL
Did you ever have a burner phone back in the day?
No.
Cause I'm on a burner phone, brother. It's not. Where you at? Okay, I'm coming. You left it in the fucking just in the garage. Yeah, don't do that. What the fuck? Motherfuckers throw that shit on bricks, bro. What? Inside it? Drive through shit, huh? Okay. I have your car parked behind Kitsugi. I just parked it there right now. Behind Kitsugi. Kitsugi Motorworks and Mirror Park. Where was it? Bro, you bring me here with a fucking 96 people, bro? What the fuck?
Of course. Must have got a breakthrough. Right here. This parking spot. It's right here.
Oh, it's
Ah,
fucking.
that
It's
color
in the
is
middle of the
sick, bro.
fucking.
It's right here, man. It's right
It's
here.
in. No, it's not, bro. It's in the fucking barrio, Villa barrio.
No, trust me. Oh, it is. It is. Fuck.
Trust
Fucking
me.
idiot.
Trust me.
I'm gonna be honest. I think it's there. You know what I mean? I didn't need you. Me too. I forgot I moved it.
Dumb as hell.
You must have got a breakthrough or something, huh?
With what?
What you wearing?
Weren't we wearing this when we picked you up?
Huh?
I'm pretty sure we were.
Oh my god.
They had all black.
No, we were wearing this.
No, we were wearing this.
Shit. I guess at nighttime it's dark. Fuck.
Oh no, you were in some.
Some what?
She was in something different.
Oh.
Yeah. My hair was up.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yo. By the way, I can email you something real quick.
All right. What's going on?
You might just need to get out. Oh, there you go. Bing, bing, bing. Hope those guys are having a great time. Personally, I hope they're having so much fun.
He just sent me all the pictures of it on the ceiling. Hold on, let me look at something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Might be able to.
Might be able to what?
I might be able to give you a pill to fix your voice. When you know what I mean? So you can multitask again.
Oh.
Maybe. I'm trying to
Interesting.
figure it out. Let me get somewhere that's not gonna be where somebody rolls up on us. I actually park all the time and nobody ever bothers me. Up in these.
That's a nice ride.
Oh, there's so many of them awake. Old lady, so cute.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah?
Hello, 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 hello.
Hi.
Oh my god, it does. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna email you something.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna fly up there. or
Okay, hold
go up there
on.
and see if they're still doing it.
That's not what I want.
I almost wish I had a fucking electric car.
Oh. Okay, we got a fix here.
Fuck, he's outside. I wanted to get close. I'm gonna save this for another time and work on the other one.
Oh my god. This is so dumb. Why did that do that? So dumb.
They might be leaving.
Like, these don't really matter, right? Because it's all in 5M. Am I crazy? so annoyed. I probably shouldn't have fucked with that, I guess. So dumb. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Can you still hear me?
Yes, I can.
Sweet.
Crushed. They went back on duty? Interesting.
Maybe they're done for the night. I did it. We can now open our phone and keep talking, chat.
They just asked for a hint.
Hints of what?
The other cipher code I gave him. Let's see what happens. If they go back on duty, we'll have to swap back to the other car.
I mean, it's only like an hour and 15 minutes until storm too, so.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize now.
Yeah, maybe they want to go on duty.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yo,
Hi.
what's up?
I'm just checking in.
I'm good. Just trolling some cops.
Okay. Good. That sounds like fun. Okay, I won't keep you there. I just wanted to make sure you're all right.
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. Okay. Bye.
Love you.
Love you too.
What's up? No, I have full stage 5 parts. No, I'm good. Ain't nobody gonna buy that shit. Nah, bro. I mean, you could try. Just say you selling stage 4 parts on Limitless. It's up to you, bro. 30 to 40K. Yeah, sell it to the gang, bro. Surely they'll buy it. And then take it back for a gang car. That's bad. Potentially you could try to sell to cops. Cause I'm fucking with the cops right now. Don't do that. Yep, yeah. All right, I gotta go. Don't text. No. Don't text this number. All right, bye. Apparently they're gonna go on duty and try to crack the cipher.
Okay. While they're on duty.
Yeah. We can stop following them though.
Yeah,
if you want.
yeah. I was saying I don't think we can follow them if they're gonna do that.
What the fuck is this guy doing with my car? At the fuck? Oh my god. This
Well,
fucking
surely
idiot.
if your car is there, it can't be used.
Yeah,
So.
sure.
Just gonna
Can I
run in
change
and
instead?
change. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's downstairs. What was I wearing? Oh, I was wearing... Wow!
You want to drive?
No, I'm good. I probably need to go feed Hope, actually, because I didn't leave her
That's
any
okay,
food
yeah.
earlier.
Here, you know what? I'll take Lance's car. You do you.
Okay.
Hopefully they don't try to pull you over. Oh god, I just realized they try to pull you over with your voice.
I'll just play dumb.
Yeah. Alright. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
Had this thing fixed for like 3 weeks. Yeah.
Okay, local. I thought they were gonna go straight, and then they decided to turn after they were already... That's fine. Wow. That was fun. fun little side quest to torment some cops. I think that is a reason we don't want to communicate with them too much too, because they will learn what my voice sounds like. I'm gonna go feed Hope. I don't know if she'll show up. It is pretty late. Like, this would be normally the time everyone was going to bed, so I don't know if Z goes to bed at the same hours as as normal. I don't know. We might be giving them too much credit because they are kind of slow. I don't know if it's on purpose or what. Like if it's just character acting. Okay, I'm gonna pee super fast. Okay. Sorry, I like drank a bunch of coffee. Okay. Thank you. I'm still not over the I need to talk to you about the most important thing in the world on Monday. It's so funny to me. So funny to me. We've done no spooky stuff almost at all tonight. I don't think we've done a single spooky thing tonight. We've been kind of like a normal person. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that, chat? Poor CJ, she's just a girl. It's not her fault, like, to be fair. It's not her fault, to be fair. Nothing spooky happened. We've had a very non-spooky day. Actually, super chill day. See, we manifested it, chat. We manifested it. Super chill, really relaxed day. Good try, guys. XO. ADMC and another chase. 5G throne. Oh my god. Technically, we manifested a stressful blood moon day and we got the opposite as always. That's true. We were like, you know what would be really cool? If there was a blood moon and spirits came and everyone had to deal with the dead. I don't know if Hope will come. I don't really think she has anything to tell us necessarily. You know what I mean? Like, it's not one of those days where anything is happening. I don't even think Pestilence has really been around. I think he was around earlier in the day, but I don't think he was around later. It's so weird when, like, it's like the sun's going down and, like, there's just, like, random lighting shifts for no fucking reason. Yeah, maybe no Hope tonight. Connor said he was up for 19 hours. Like, he's done this, like, so many days in a row. Like, so many days in a row. Like, he stays up for, like, 19 hours and then crashes out. Yeah. I mean, it's tough because he's trying to tell stories in, like, every time zone. Is that a local over there? I hope it's a local. I don't know. I don't know. I'm bad at staying awake for long hours, especially like the second I get bored. But I guess it's probably a lot harder for him to get bored, to be fair, because like everyone always wants to talk to him or is running away from him or is causing drama. So it's probably a lot more fun. Yeah, to be around. Whereas like, as soon as I start having like more than like 15 or 20 minutes of downtime, I get like super stressed out. Alright, not stressed out. I get like super sleepy and then bored. Maybe if you ask Kiki nicely, she'll give you Winston's. He's not using it anymore. You ask Winston if Barrett can have his arm. It's like whitelisted to Diote though, I think. And he would also need Dahlia probably to install it because it's got like a chip and shit. The throat bubble sounds gross. Blech. Blech. Big old pass. Big old pass. I hate changing keys. Money should be good though. Yeah, it should. I hate changing keys in anything because it stresses me out. But basically for anyone that isn't aware, and I don't know if it's everyone in the city that's been having this issue, but at least people that are using mouse buttons, when you like, they did some kind of update so that when you press your phone or open your inventory, it would interrupt push to talk. And I don't know if it was everyone or just people using like mouse keys for their push to talk or mouse buttons for their push to talk. So basically the fix is that you can use your F buttons, like your function keys, set that to your push to talk and then rebind your mouse button function to that button. It fucked with the MDT for cops too. So they'll probably fix it then. They'll probably try to find a fix for it. Because I wanted to go back to being normal because like the button I use doesn't have a lot of uses, but it is a little irritating. I don't think Hope is coming, guys. I don't think she's coming. Which is fine. I don't think there's anything that she needs to come for. Has been like kind of a interestingly slow night though. All things considered. I guess yesterday was too. I feel like people are just a little burnt out on everything. But I also just don't have like I also don't have like Fred and Benny around who were like really down to just like do stuff all the time or like I don't know. That is the one downside of people dying or going to purgatory is you don't get, it like removes roleplay, I guess, so to speak. Like, variables and stuff. I don't know what to do. Because those guys went back on duty, so we couldn't really follow them around without risking, like, getting pulled over. There's nothing else that Alice really needs to do. We do for sure have, like, the meeting with CJ and other party on Monday. EMC married. Okay, Ed. Okay, Edbert. I hear a helicopter. In my right earphone. Just close enough to be irritating. Annoying. Yeah, but hopefully they find a fix for that push to talk, because I would really, really love to not have to have it on all of the time. Or have, not have it on all the time. I would really like to not have my mouse button set to like a random F function. Some freaks out there and teases, what is this? Alice has friends. It's just like Alice doesn't have enough friends that are... Alice has like friends, but they're all like people that don't... I don't know how to explain it. She's running low on friends that are aware of like what she does, and so like it makes it too hard to hang out with all of them all of the time, if that makes sense, because they get like really moody if she has to like dip and go do something else, or they want to go get like wrapped up in boosting or a cashy or something. And Alice has been pretty adamant that she doesn't feel like she has the mental... Alice has also been pretty like adamant that like she doesn't feel like she can focus on jobs and boosting and that sort of thing. Like, because if you think about it, if you're constantly feeling like you're dealing with like end of the world or like world saving issues, like why would she be able to focus on boosting hacks or running from cops or that sort of thing? I don't know. So it does make some of the days a little bit more boring. I think with Brandon that he saw what Fred became obsessed with the lighthouse and not to do anything else and doesn't want you to head down that road. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. Alice isn't obsessed with, I don't feel like Alice goes to the lighthouse that often. But it's also just like ultimately people boost for money and Alice also doesn't need money. I don't know. Her priorities have shifted. I don't know. Let's go see what the Wadas are doing. I'm gonna be perfectly honest too, because I've had Alice saying like, you know, I can't focus on those things. Out of character, I am so burnt out on boosting and cashies and chopping and grinding and all of that stuff. Like, it just, like, I was at a point before this arc started that I almost just wasn't logging in anymore because I was so fucking bored. Yow.
Hey, where are you at right now?
I was at the graveyard when we just left.
Can you go to the clothing store by the graveyard?
Yeah.
I think it's there. Wait, it's not. It's the convenience store. Sorry, the convenience store. You know, like the old, like I don't know if you know the old Manum gas station. I think that's it. Hold on. No, it's not. The liquor store on Prosperity.
The liquor store where?
On Prosperity. Kind of to the west of the graveyard.
Like the convenience store that's there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on my way heading there too.
Okay, I'll see you in a second.
Okay.
Bye.
Omar is gonna be there.
Who's
Found
Omar?
something. He's the mute that I
okay.
know.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Alright. Bye.
See you in a sec.
Are you Omar? Hi. Marlo said to meet you here. He's on his way. Alice.
Hello, it's my friend Alice.
Hi,
Alice.
hello.
Omar.
Hi, Omar.
Okay, what did you find? Is it inside? Or do you have it?
Curious, what is it?
Wait. Did you see a name somewhere? Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, I thought. Okay. I talked to Alice real quick, just a little bit in private. I tried to call that person at the top. They didn't answer. I tried to call because I wanted to make sure he knew it was a PD rifle that I gave him earlier. And they said he's missing right now.
What?
Yeah.
Who said that?
Benny in the club. So I guess they're looking for him right now. But then while that happened, like a few minutes after that, Omar texted me and said he found this. Like just completely unrelated.
The thing is like, if the club says he's missing, he should just be doing his own fucking thing. This happens all the time.
He was found in the clothing store north of the paywall in Portola.
You would not believe how many celebrities live here.
I called him twice, no answer. I texted him, if you aren't dead, I
you
really
wanna-
need to talk to you.
Do you want to copy that page and then we let the club know, or do you want to keep it?
I would rather keep it. The problem is did the club tell you he was missing?
Yeah.
What did they say specifically?
I tried to ask. I was like, did Shane go to sleep? I just need to let him know something. He wasn't answering, and I didn't know if they were like in the middle of like a job or some shit.
Yeah, so they used to call me all the time when we were dating and just be like, Shane's missing, no one can find him. And then I would call him and he would be like, I just didn't want to answer my phone.
Yeah, no, Benny said he was missing and that they're looking for him right now, so I have no idea. Could be nothing. Does he do that often?
Yeah. He just doesn't want to talk to them sometimes.
Gotcha.
And then they
I mean,
like,
it could just be that then.
they lose their fucking minds.
Yeah.
I mean, but I mean, I don't want to downplay it. He could just be missing, I guess.
I didn't even read it fully. What was it? Was it anything like that hints towards anybody or no?
It doesn't hint towards anything. It says, you walk around the city like nothing's wrong, but I know the truth. Blood doesn't fade as easily as you think. It leaves a stain. It's funny though, isn't it? How the room always feels a little colder when you walk in. Makes you wonder, how do the people closest to you feel when you're around? Paranoid, on edge, afraid? Good, they should be. PSA, consider this a note. Or consider this note a warning to those of you wise enough to take it.
Oh, so they might have just left this a bunch of places.
Yeah, and he may already know.
Okay, well, it's just like weird timing for all of it.
Yeah. I don't know. I wish he'd answer his fucking phone.
Well,
Okay. No, I don't really want to give it to the club because
you don't want them to know about it at all, or
they just overreact to everything. I don't fucking know. And Shang doesn't want people in his business most of the time. So if he's like, I don't know. There's nothing in this note that says he's in danger currently. I don't fucking know.
I get you. I get you.
As long as there's plenty of rubbers and turkey. We'll pop on by if you want then, okay? Bye-bye.
Well, if I hear from him, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. He could have also just shot that shit and went to jail too, so I'll check the
Yeah.
newspaper and shit.
Thank you. Let me know if you find out anything.
Yeah, we'll do.
Just not answering his phone. But I mean, it's very possible that, like, if there's one of these, maybe people have just left them all around the city. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, there may be multiple of them at this point. I don't know. Do we even want to, like... I'm trying to decide if Alice would want to be around people right now, or if this is one of those, like... would want to be by herself situations. Crazy that Omar called Marlo, though. I just rewatched the most important meeting on Monday, though. The most important meeting on Monday. The most important thing in the world on Monday. Crystal, I'm heading to bed. I've been awake for 20 hours. Enjoy your day off. What the fuck? Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. I think this is a good spot to be. I think this is a good, like, we miss Fred spot, actually. This is where Fred would come a lot to do the thinky thinks. She's so fucking stressed out that Chang won't answer his phone after finding this note. What is that in the water? A dolphin? There's just like a really big fish. It's so slow. I can't believe Shang hasn't called us back. Maybe he is dead. You guys think Shang is dead? Think he died? Try him again. He's just not answering his phone. Okay, cool. Yeah, the arc is really crazy. Okay. Well, I guess that tells us, like, he's either dead or Alice spam calling him means nothing now. Oh. I would like to think that he's not dead. Maybe he is just in the middle of something. I don't know what to do, though. I was gonna go chill with the Raiders, but it seems like this is a situation where Alice wouldn't want to be with them, you know? Oh, well, we tried. I mean, that's valid, Barrick. Trying to decide what we say here. I guess we just go back to Chumash. I don't know. I hate standing around not doing anything. I don't know. Yeah, that's so great. Jesus Christ.
I'm not dead.
That's
Balancing,
great. I really...
balancing with death a little bit.
What does that mean? Never mind, don't tell me. Someone just brought me a note addressed to you and it's really fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are already aware of these. Considering where they
Well, what
found
did it say? I mean, I've seen a lot of these notes lately.
It says, you walk around the city like nothing's wrong, but I know the truth. Blood doesn't fade as easily as you think. It leaves a stain. It's funny though, isn't it? How the room always feels a little colder when you walk in. It makes you wonder, how do the people closest to you feel when you're around? Paranoid? On edge?
Yeah.
Afraid? Have you read that one before?
I have. I don't know why someone is putting that everywhere.
Okay, well, I just assumed it was someone being creepy and weird, and then Marlo told me, because someone found it and brought it to Marlo, and Marlo said your club was saying you were missing, and I was like, I don't know, he probably just turned his phone off because he didn't want to talk to anybody, but, you know, two things coincide at the same time. I was just making sure.
Hmm. Well, is that what Marlo wanted to talk to me about?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I would assume so, anyway. Because some guy found it in, like, a clothing store.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, but as long as you're okay and you already know about the notes or whatever.
Yeah, and I was kidnapped, and I
You were
drank
kidnapped?
some of that clown serum.
What?
Yeah, it's a long story.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I feel great actually. It wouldn't affect me, so
Why would it affect you?
it's a long story.
Okay, never mind. I don't need to know. As long as you're fine.
I mean, I can tell you, just tell you in person.
I don't know. It's alright, as long as you're okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Yep, I'll talk to you later.
All right. Let me know if you need anything. Okay. Bye.
Sorry, I'm like getting Alice's mind on that. Like, yeah, cool. Like, she would love to know what's going on with Shang, but I think she just realized that like his life is like. How do I phrase it? Like moving on without her, I think, is like how you would say that. Or like his life keeps happening and she doesn't know anything about it kind of dealio. Like they've broken up and she's realized like really how much is going on. So she's just like, no, as long as you're safe, like I don't want to know anything else because like asking him what's going on in his life would be like teasing herself isn't the right word. What is the word that I'm looking for? Like I think like purposely like misleading herself maybe or something. I don't know how I'm explaining this. Alice does not care for Shang. No, that's not true. Alice absolutely cares about Shang. Alice absolutely cares about Shang. I think Alice just thinks Shang doesn't care about her. But like, she affirmed that he was okay, that he already knew about the notes, and that nothing had happened to him, basically. Like, apart from something he says won't affect him. So, I think she's just okay. Like, I think that's where she has to keep it. I was gonna say plenty of one-armed people in the city, but he also has one arm. So maybe not. No waiters. No waiters here.
Hello.
I talked to him, he's fine, and he already knows about the notes. Apparently, he's seen a few of them.
Okay. So you just not want to talk to people?
I don't know. He said he was kidnapped or something, so... But
Oh.
he's fine. So...
Alright, well, that's good.
Yeah, but thank you for bringing it to me. Apparently, he's aware of them. I was reading it to him. He's like, yeah, I've already heard this one. So...
This one? There's more?
Yeah, apparently.
Jesus. Alright.
Yeah, anyway.
Well, glad he's okay.
Same. Thank you.
Alright. Getcha.
Bye. Yeah, so it's not that Alice doesn't care about Shang. It's like very much the opposite. Like, for those of you that haven't seen like Alice and Shang's story, like they were together for like a year, and their breakup was really, really nasty. And he kind of acts like nothing is wrong or like nothing happened. But she did find out, like, so like the same day that they broke up, I guess, like he like yelled at TJ, and then before TJ disappeared, Shang went and had like a 2-hour conversation, like making up with him. But he's never a single time apologized to Alice or made an effort to like make up with her, so to speak, or to make her feel better. So like it just like I think she's got like a real sore point with it, like. Then I found Alice was the day they broke up. Oh, yeah. That sucked. He like yelled at her and called her a bunch of names. Not like curse words or like typical insults, but like a lot of like really unpleasant things. So I think that was just like a moment of like, she just realized his life is like moving on. Like, granted, being kidnapped isn't really what made her think that. He's just like, oh, there's a reason like it won't affect me and all this other stuff, so. She doesn't know anything about what he does with his life anymore. And it was very tempting to be like, yeah, let's talk in person, but also she doesn't want to give into that. Doesn't wanna. It's easier, like, Shang, I think, so Alice and Shang broke up once before in June of last year. Because that was in, like, the thick of, like, the club, like, really, like, getting founded and needing a lot of work done, and he just didn't have any time for her. So, they broke up, and then, like, a week or two later, Alice is buying cigarettes, chat. She's stressed out. Like a week or two later, they started talking again and like went back hunting, and like they basically became friends like immediately because he started making an effort to spend time with her. And then slowly over time, like everyone around them basically realized that they were dating again. Everyone around them realized they were dating again. And so they kind of got pressured into just like admitting they were back together, so to speak. And so like Alice kind of thinks Shang was like prepared for that to be like the last time, like where like they just didn't talk about any of their problems and slowly got back together or something. But that time their breakup was really, I don't want to say pleasant, but it wasn't like, there was a clear start and end to the relationship. There's a very clear start and end to the relationship. Alice was very like pointed about it. Like, here are the problems. This is why we have to break up. Like, it was very clean cut. And this time it was really, really messy and hurtful. And I don't think that there's a world where Alice actually thinks that they'll get back together, so she doesn't want to be friends. But like, I think in those scenarios where she thinks like he might actually be hurt, like in danger and like not safe or something, I think like those are the moments where you see like how Alice actually feels about things. Like she's upset and like really unhappy. Yeah, I do think that the other one, like, so Shang thought Alice broke up with him because she took her stuff and moved out of the mansion, but she even told Fifi, she's just like, I'm gonna go stay somewhere else for a little while, I'll be back. So she just like took all of her stuff out because she didn't know how long they needed space. Alice just thought they were taking a break. And then Alice found out from her younger brother that Shang had announced he was single. to his not his club, to the event that they were having at the club's bar. And so he thought they were broken up. She took that as him breaking up with her and like thinking like, okay, maybe the conversation we had where he yelled at me was him breaking up with me and I didn't realize it. Yeah. Like it was really a really nasty breakup. But also since like they've broken up, Alice has realized he just really isn't a good boyfriend in general. He just really isn't. He's a great person to know. He's very protective, but he's not a great boyfriend. This is also where she broke up with him originally. Because they used to live together in that yellow house up there on the hill. She basically told him to pack his shit and leave. But, you know, more politely. He's just got a smidge of trauma. He does have trauma, but the problem with Shang is that he doesn't open up to Alice at all. Like, and it's understandable. Like, he had a problem, like, Rosabelle died and, like, it was really traumatic, and that's understandable, but... Not the fog, though. But he doesn't ever open up to Alice about anything, so it's kind of like begging him to be in a relationship when he doesn't want to be. It's really weird. And so Alice is just trying to not fall back into bad habits, which is why she didn't want to meet up to talk to him. She doesn't want to fall back into bad habits of like relying on him and depending on him. It's why you see her leaning on Marlo when she feels like she's in danger, and Bobby when she is like stressed out and upset. Like she's trying to find new people to like replace the things that she did rely on Shang for. So you're about to be your best friend? Nah. I don't think that would ever happen. I don't know if Alice could deal with another, like, chaos character like that. Like, Shang was tolerable because, like, when he was with Alice, he became calm. I guess. I don't know if CJ would be that way. And I don't mean to say that Shang was intolerable, but it's like his chaos wasn't constant. Like, he would, like, mellow out. when Alice needed him to. I don't know if CJ is that type of person. CJ is a passive, logical psycho. I would not trust her so much like a thrower. Everything that goes wrong in her life is everyone else's fault. Yeah. It is what it is. Those characters are fun to play with, to be fair. They're fun to play into and play with and that sort of thing. Who would Alice think to consider becoming closer with? But she's gotten a lot closer with Marlo. And Bobby. She was really close with Fred. She misses him quite a lot. I think being close with Arthur could be nice, but there's also the caveat that you don't really want to be too close there because you don't want to intrude on Tally. And it's also hard to like be super close with certain people because she has such weird things happening in her life right now. So like, you can't be super close with people that aren't willing to be involved with it, so to speak. Like, you can't be close to people that aren't willing to like do those things. Or be exposed to those things, or potentially be subject to suffering because of those things. Like, Alice doesn't want to get too close with too many people. She just, especially if she likes them and thinks they don't deserve to put up with this shit. So, but we'll see. There's obviously so many players in the game at this point that there might be someone else out there that is, like an unknown, like, perfect person for Alice to be close to, so to speak. Like, you never know. Like, there's so many players in this arc. There's so many people in this arc. You just really don't know who could be, like, a great friend or any of that. So many players and players don't know who each other are. I know. They really don't. That's what's the fun part about this. That is what is the fun part about this. It's also hard to open up to new people that don't understand what's going on. Like, she's close with some of the people in the Raiders, but one, Wade has asked her not to bring the shit to the Raiders, and she's minimized their exposure as much as she can, without outright lying to them. But like, she doesn't, I don't know. She doesn't want to do that too much. She doesn't want to expose them to it too much. And there are a lot of people there that she was really close to, like Marty and Gareth and Mason. It's hard to get close to them. It's also like so daunting to explain the whole story to people at this point. Like, even me explaining it to chat in like super basic cliff notes without really trying to roleplay and give it the drama it deserves, like, took me 15 minutes, 15 or 20 minutes to explain the whole thing. Like, and then you have to like, it's a really crazy story to tell people because like, it gets more and more and more dramatic as you go through the story, and it's a lot for people to understand and explain. Monday gonna be so funny, dude. I have no idea. I have no idea what's happening on Monday. I have no idea what's happening on Monday. The fact that it seems like it's probably like Lang Buddha is terrifying. Like, what the fuck could he possibly want with Alice? Because, like, if it had just been CJ, she'd be like, sure, she wants to know about TJ or something to do with all of that. But if it's Lang that she wants her to meet with, like, it's very confusing. Very, very confusing. Don't get it. Or it could be Norman. Just, dude. Fuck that noise. I don't know why Norman would have CJ set up a meeting, though. The last time he wanted to talk to Alice, he just told her they needed to talk. You know what I mean? He was just like, come here. Now. So I don't know. We'll see, though. We will see, though. Dude, 2 a.m. storm is crazy. I still feel like I got nothing done today. I, honest to God, chat, don't know how we do this pestilence thing. I don't know how we do this pestilence thing. Like, he told Alice himself that he's not really at the lighthouse very often anymore, so, like, tracking him down is so hard. She's supposed to be stealing, something from Pestilence. Like, it's kind of feels like it's meant to be like the... What is the word that I'm looking for? It kind of feels like it's meant to be the lead up to her stealing from Norman. No, she's got something she's supposed to steal from Pesto. And it would be done in the same, like, way that stealing from Norman would. So it feels sort of like it's the test run for stealing something from Norman. But I don't know. It's really hard to accomplish it. TJ. TJ asked her to steal something from Pestilence. It's to get TJ out of Purgatory. There's like an acid vial that Pestilence has in his pockets. There's like a vial of acid TJ has in his pockets. Or that Pestilence has in his pockets that TJ thinks will break his chains. Because TJ is currently not quite like every other person in Purgatory. He's chained. He's like chained in Purgatory so that he can't be taken out again. Because basically I think Hope is the one that brought him out of Purgatory. And he can like go and leave as he wants to or could because he's... I don't understand how it works exactly, or I've never really understood how it worked for him, but he's chained there right now so he can't leave. Hello? And so the idea is we get the acid from Pestilence, go there, pour it on his chains, he can break free, and then TJ can come back. And Alice feels like she needs TJ in order to accomplish this thing with Norman. Like, she needs his help. And guidance, because TJ's like a big guidance point for Alice. So she feels like she needs him. And also it's a plot that has been set up, so we want to do the plot. Like it's a plot that's been given to Alice to accomplish. But in Alice's mind, if she can steal this from Pestilence, she should be able to steal the ring from Norman. So like this is her like trial run, and she wants to see if she can do it with Pestilence because she thinks like if she can do it and Pestilence sees that she's able to do it, he'll like, I don't know, forgive her maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna end it there. I might go back into city, but I'm at least gonna go get something to eat. Cause I hungry. I don't know who normally continues streaming. Ain't no way what? Ain't no way what, duty? Storm. Yeah. Storm. It's storm time. Yeah, you forget that there was a storm. I'm gonna send you guys over. Oh, it's the same time for Diode right now because Europe hasn't had their daylight savings yet. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys over to Nikita. I don't know if she is gonna keep streaming or not. But go say hi, give her lots of love. We love Tessa here. I appreciate you guys. Have the best time. Bye-bye.